Good morning. Happy Wednesday morning. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. StreamYard did an update and I don't like it. I'll be honest, I don't like it. Let's see. There's all these like new buttons and stuff. There's a scenes panel. I'm like, what the fuck is scenes? What are these? Just give me 2 buttons and access to my little videos to play. That's it. That's all I want. No more of this complicated stuff. No more giving me anything else. I've got enough buttons to push. Speaking of buttons to push, I needed to pull myself out of the rabbit hole a little bit that I'm in. We're going to continue it. But today, we're going to do what everybody's been asking me to do. Let's go through and do a lineup of the chaos and fuckery from all of the characters. Kind of my top rundown of what the fuck is this for the last like week and a half. Probably more like 4 days. Truly more like probably 4 days. But let's get going. Of course, the airplanes have to go above. We might do 2 lives today. I don't know. Depending on how much we get into this, we'll see what we're up to. Let's say hello really quick. Hey, Chris. Clown Island is full. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Terry. Guess who's back, you guys? Guess which creator is back on the lineup? Some of you guys might not even know this person by name or just like remember us talking about her a little bit. But my buddy psychic medium Sarah is back, so we'll be looking at her a little bit today. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Avi. Oh no, Terry, that's terrible. I'm sorry that he passed away. Hey, Elle. Parody Street, Cranky, Auntie M, Liberty Farmer, Miss Britt, Ree, Tiff, KNS, Mother of Two Boys, Michigan Wifey, Cat's Eye, Smiles. It's so good to see you in chat. Sending all my love per usual. It's so good. Revival just said the other day she really missed you in chat. Smiles. Hey, Bo. Hey, Gary. By the way, for those of you guys that were here when everything happened, unfortunately for Smiles, they were able to go get their bears. She sent me pictures of them. Most amazing thing. So once again, a huge thank you to all of you guys that showed up and helped. They got their bears. It's amazing. So Dazed and Amazed, Jennifer, Curvy Barbie, Mimi of 8, Michigan Wifey, Gary. I probably said some of these names twice now because I'm losing track. Hey, Sherry, always groovy. Allison, Miss, in my opinion, Fletcher. She's a bad girl this morning. Uh-oh. Hey, Handmade with Love by Dawn. Oh, vision issues suck. Be nice, try it. Your name is interesting. be nice, try it. I try to be nice, and then here I end up. Former thug, current quilter. I don't know, but she's on the lineup. You want to watch it? She's on today's lineup a little bit, just a tiny little portion of it. Not really giving her much attention until this weekend. She's been begging for it. Hey, Chica, she needs it. Hey, Gertie, she needs the back and forth with creators. She don't do true crime. I mean, obviously, she does not do true crime, but she needs to keep like the back and forth bullshit drama going. She's doing better off of that than she ever has off of true crime. That's her thing. So, hey, Kay. Hey, Gotcha. Hey, Music City Mom. No shit, former thug, current quilter. I'll pull that part up. I haven't even gotten that far. I was alerted to, well, I've been watching this whole situation evolving. Hey, Candace. Yeah, Candace, I'm gonna play that. Today, this will be triggering for a lot of you if you have not seen some of the videos that I'm about to pull. Currently, we have an argument going on social media, like content about arguing over a video of Chris Proudfoot teaching Sebastian to ride a bike. People are fucking arguing over this video. A simple few-second video of Sebastian riding a bike and Chris cheering him on has now been turned into, oh, the video's been manipulated. It's been manipulated. Is this real? How is this helping? These people consider themselves true crime. No, I'm not joking. I'm going to show you guys. I got it all pulled up. Hey, Kim. Yep. Just an innocent moment, an innocent supportive moment of a step-parent teaching their stepchild, whatever. I don't like the fucking titles and shit. Chris was just teaching Sebastian how to ride a bike and cheering him on. And that has been twisted and turned. Like, it is so ridiculous. It's the stupidest thing, Hazel Eyes. It is such a simple, yeah, we're going to look at it. That's why I decided, I was like, okay, you know what? I've been really deep in the timeline shit of things, which we've got a whole other series. I've already got it lined up. It's already on my screen right now for later. But this has just gotten out of control. So let's roll. Oh, and I got Betty. Betty's on our timeline. So today we're going to start out with CNY family. As you all know, she claims she is gifted. She is another one of our gifted friends. She somehow, some way, something has visions. Don't ask me. I'm just here. Okay, let's roll. This is all under fair use. This is based on my opinion only of the bullshit you guys put out here.
Those of you that are returning, hey, we're so happy to have you back. Please do me a favor, go ahead and hit that like button on your way in and make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss out on any further videos. All right, so
yeah, not what I'm going to be doing. Let's go.
So I had just seen that today, so I want to play that. And then we're going to talk about the new video that was released of Sebastian learning how to ride a bike and CP being the one to teach him. So we will get into all of that.
Straight talker. Yeah, that's a new thing. Sorry, guys. They're doing yard work next door. It sounds like they just started doing yard work and it's getting loud. So I'll go in a second. But yeah, she's got all sorts of new tools, I guess, straight talker since the Kylie Rodney days. She now claims that she's had visions and things. We've reviewed her before. It's interesting. Well, truly interesting's a very nice word. It's a crock of shit.
He always was smiling.
Oh, and don't be surprised if I'm really blunt today. Last night just put me in a mood, and I'm still in that mood. And people that refuse to see reality and talk about it openly, about how much faith manipulation is being used in this situation, on top of all the other shit, you're going to see some of that in these. So don't be shocked if I'm a little bit owly.
That infectious smile. Oh, Sebastian, a ray of sunshine.
You've seen his face on billboards all over social media and alongside this week's news headlines.
He's just a fun-loving kid.
15-year-old Sebastian Rogers, former teacher, and others know that smile well from the halls and classrooms at T.W. Hunter Middle School in Hendersonville.
He has a great sense of humor. He loves people. He loves animals.
So talented.
He's extremely smart.
She's playing an older video. Okay, I'm not really concerned about that. Let's fast forward it.
It was very smart.
Let's go there.
Always.
Let's go where she ends. What she says is intriguing.
Now, the way they, he was a ray of sunshine. Always had a smile on his face. Was always, it was very smart. His teacher said you wouldn't even know by looking at him and being around him that he even had any deficits. So I think that says a lot, because when this first happened, when he first went missing, the information that we were given from his mother was that yes, he was 15, but mentally, more like 10. And so they made it sound like he was not capable.
Gary, I'm with you. It's taken on a life of its own. And this is really scary because they're looking for their next family to do this too. And they've gotten new things that they think will work to silence people that have like opposing views of them throughout this case. So the next one's even going to be worse, in my opinion.
Of doing a lot of things for himself. But so it's odd, I will say, to hear the description of him from his teachers, because it's totally different. So I thought that was pretty interesting. All right, now let's talk about this video. There's a lot of stuff going on and around about this video. So
here we go.
Start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal. Don't stop. See? You keep it up. Keep doing it. And that's how you ride, man. All right, so turn around, come back. Come on, don't stop. Keep paddling. There you go. Come on, you got it.
Such an innocent moment of a father teaching their child how to ride a bike.
Look down, look up. There you go. Start turning around. Come back this way.
okay, now a lot of people have been questioning this video. Now, when I first saw it, I was actually surprised, because
Why are people questioning this video? What for?
Chris was treating Sebastian, with respect to, he was being encouraging. He was trying to teach him how to ride his bike. Like, it was the first time all we got to hear was the way Chris was with Sebastian, which he just came right out and flat out said how he was. All of the things that people know about him, that the reason that they think he was abusive was because of things that he himself has said. So we didn't, we never got to see interaction on video between Chris and Sebastian. So
No. Urge. Let's be honest here. He has been deemed abusive by the fucking internet sleuths who use rumors and speculations. And the one-time pop on the butt with a belt, his words, not mine. You can have your opinions on it, but that doesn't equate to abuse. But it's been twisted into a whipping, a beating, multiple times, all these things. We have no idea. We have no idea or indication of any of this stuff being true. And then you have the fake rumor of the 5 CPS reports that they want us to believe. And then people are adding on, oh, there's another one. There's actually 6 reports. And 3 months ago, there was 7 reports. And now there's 5 reports. And meanwhile, we know that Seth himself was in communication with Chris and Katie, trying to figure out what to do on the best benefit for Sebastian. And Seth was looking into conversion camp type homes. That's truthfully what we do know. But okay, all right, because the internet says so.
First thing is, I was like, wow, it's nice to actually see him be encouraging and be treating Sebastian with respect, treating him like a respectable human being would. And then, but my immediate second thought was, why now? Why release this video now? Like, they've been being attacked for years. I'm sorry, not for years, for months. They've been being attacked.
Because it's a video that people wanted to see. The more people are seeing that of Sebastian, isn't it about Sebastian? Isn't Sebastian the missing child that people are wanting to find what? Why now? Because they want to. So fucking what?
attacked for months. You know, with from the public,
Jesus,
with just them thinking, you know, that they know what happened to Sebastian or that they did something with Sebastian. And especially with all the people going after Chris the way that they have, it makes you wonder why you wouldn't have released this. They wouldn't have released this video like a long time ago. You know what I mean? To say, no, it wasn't always like that. You know what? Yes, there were times I had to discipline him, but there was good times too. And like, here's just an example of that. Right. So I just thought, well, why now? And this was clearly years back. This was clearly years ago. And so the next thing that I thought was, well, why'd they have to go back so far? Like, was this just like the only time they had Chris on video being nice to Sebastian? You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, these are the things that I thought when I first saw it. However, now I saw a bunch of things on X that a lot of people are saying that this video was faked, this video was manipulated, you know, blah, 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 which I was like, okay, my very first thought, not gonna lie, my very first thought was, why are people trying to ruin this, you know, video, right? Like, why are people trying
should have stayed there. Should have stayed with that thought.
to attack this video? Because I told you what I first thought when I saw it, right? I thought, well, this is nice to see. And then my second thing was, well, why would anybody fake this video and put it out there? For what reason? Right? So I just want to show you one thing. Now, I'm not saying that I believe this video was manipulated in any way. I do not know. Like I said, I don't know why somebody would do that. So I saw this and I just wanted to bring it up with you guys. Let me
So this is how it kind of started. Now, she doesn't go full on stupid like some of the other ones do, but she's going to dabble there. And this built into what you will see coming up, of course.
let me get out of here. Okay. Now, this person posted this. People are running back saying I'm calling it fake. I'm not. I'm calling it manipulated.
Oh, and isn't it the wonderful Erica H? Imagine that. Nick's little fangirl herself making posts on Twitter. Shocking.
The video is coming back from 6 separate AI content scanners as 49 to 55% manipulated. And then they go on to say, I am not an AI content scanner, so my opinion doesn't matter. So Grok 3, this is what it said. Based on the detailed analysis in this post, the consistent findings from multiple AI detection tools, 49 to 55% AI manipulation, and the visual and audio inconsistencies noted, e.g. poor head rendering, motion blur, potential voiceover, and editing artifacts.
So Grok on X told them, you know, and we have no indication of what they were even analyzing.
It is highly likely that the video is not entirely real. It appears to be an original video of a child riding a bike that has been manipulated with AI technology, likely to add or alter a face and possibly the audio. The video is partially AI generated or manipulated, with the core footage potentially being authentic, but modified using deepfake or face swapping techniques. The imperfections and detection results indicate that the manipulation isn't perfect, which aligns with current limitations of AI video generation tools as described in the web results. So now, however, with that being said, all there is this screenshot, right? So we don't actually see this person putting the video in to Grok, right? So there's that. But the next thing is, it does say it's 49 to 55% AI manipulated. 6 different AI detection tools detected manipulation. So that leads me to say, why? For what reason would you manipulate a photo? Would you manipulate a video? I mean, either A, they had this video of Sebastian riding a bike and just added in Chris's voice being encouraging to Sebastian. You know what I mean? Or they added.
No. It's a video that has been re-edited, probably added to. We don't even know which video Miss Erica, misinformation is correct. Misinformation should be. Like, this is all. Oh, you see why she gets along so well with Nick and the team?
In whatever Chris's voice to the video.
No, it was just a simple video that they shared.
That's A. B, the only reason I could think of would be because they are taking so much flack from the public, that they were like, well, we have to show them something with Chris being respectful.
Roro, that's where we're going next.
To Sebastian. We have to put out something that goes against everything else that they have been saying, right? With Chris being abusive and not liking Sebastian and so on and so forth.
No, Smiles. There's 2 of them that are as loony and kind of look the same too. Another goat foot.
Like, those are the only possible things that I could take from that. But again, it's not saying 100% manipulated, 49 to 55% AI manipulation. So listen, take that for what you will. I mean, no AI is perfect either. So I don't know. I just wanted to, let people know that this is, which is crazy, because like I said, my first thought was, why is somebody going to go and try to, like, attack this video, or, you know what I'm saying? But if it is faked and manipulated and edited to deceive the public in any way, then that absolutely should be called out. And that absolutely, there's absolutely a reason behind it, because you wouldn't do it for no reason. Okay, now let me just play this again.
Bubbles, hell no. This woman's nutty as nutty can get. I have no idea what happened to Sebastian, but these people are reaching so far to say that a video of him teaching, like, again, I have no idea why things are being done the way they are, but they are. Yeah, this is misinformation. Mrs. Information. She used to go by Erica Hartman. Yeah, it's the weirdest shit ever. But this is so nice because she's quiet. She's finding something. So she's all the fucking AI shit. Ooh, yay. Let's see. Where does she come back? Here she comes. It's really nice, though, that she's quiet. Be nice, try it. Yeah, I mean, people love seeing the videos of Sebastian and photos of Sebastian.
If you go down Kelly, all the way back, run these doors up. If you go down Kelly, all the way down Stafford, and walk down Stafford toward our house. From our house, if you're looking at my house, let's say you put the dogs in there. They start on the front porch. Okay. Goes off the front porch. The dogs cut to the right. They go all the way down the side of the house, all the way down. So the back side. Right. If you're looking at the house, okay, it's gonna be your right hand side. The dog goes all the way down the fence. The dog goes all the way back up into the yard. And then because that back door, the house next door has their back door. And that's the direction which the dogs take off. So after that, that's where the kiddo can go and tell it.
What's your point?
Okay.
What's the point? What's the point of this?
No, the dogs, I can't tell me a lot of dogs. But they will, there's 5 dogs. There was a Belgian Malinois, a blue healer, 2 bloodhounds, and a blue healer. I know with good dogs, they'll do the track on the ground, and then it's not the strongest thing.
Pointer lover, you're gonna be, yeah. They're saying it's manipulated and up to 55% AI.
They'll go that direction. So if all dogs are tracking actually on the ground, then that dog is just like the spot to figure it out. If they would have cross track, like actually hit it back, they should have picked up like a good dog. In the 8 days of the experience,
What is this about?
I'll be 4 to 5 dogs to that. Out of 8 days, 3 other dogs from 3 different groups.
So she just plays this.
A minute ago, but
Let's see.
I had my microphone muted a minute ago, but one of these things is not like the others. Chris describes the dog path 4 different times. Only the last one was a phone call he never expected the public to hear, and only the last one explains in great detail exactly where the dogs tracked before ending at the retention pond. But again, just because dogs picked up, no dogs, according to Ellie, ever picked up Sebastian's scent. So whatever else,
We don't know that for sure. We just know that the scent didn't lead to anybody. Unfortunately, we don't know what scent.
was whatever else they were smelling, no dogs picked up Sebastian's scent. And Chris and Katie have always pushed this hard, and they'll swear up and down that dogs picked up a scent. But Ellie says, listen, they didn't. So
did Seth. Seth said the same thing, that they had a scent that, I mean, come on now.
You wonder
What's the point of this?
why you wonder why there's all this confliction and confusion and misconceptions and misinformation, because you're getting two different stories from 2 different sides. And
No, actually, the stories were very similar about the scent in the beginning until Seth surrounded himself with all these other people. But there's that.
it's absolutely crazy. But I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts and what you think on the video of Sebastian riding a bike. Why now? Why drop it now? Do you think it's real? Do you think it's been edited? Like, what are your guys' thoughts on this? And what do you think the reasons are?
I think you guys are reaching for content and scrambling to find anything you possibly can. Anything you possibly can. Okay, so next up on the fucking lineup is the one I've been wanting to avoid, but here we are. Here we fucking are. 48 minutes in. Here we go.
Oh, that ain't too bad. At least he ain't like us. We're night owls. I didn't turn, and then I turned you into a night owl if you weren't already.
No, I wasn't. This summer's going to have to change a little bit.
Okay. All
I
right.
might
This is allegedly without a brain cell. Here you go. When they get into it, here is where she starts to pull the
have to
post.
change a little bit.
Okay. All
I
right.
might have to do every other one just to get my body back in order.
Okay. So
I
here
never
we
was.
go.
I never was up late. I go to bed at
This is from last night.
10 o'clock every night.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad that you're here.
I'm addicted to y'all.
Oh, well, we love you. Hold on a minute. I hope the front door. Oh, this is a separate account. Okay. Well, I'll still go ahead. I was going to say, I follow
love you,
Erica. All right. So it's been, according to some people on Twitter, Erica shared some of this too. The video that they put out where Chris was supposedly pushing Sebastian, teaching him to ride a bike. Well, people have, I'm just going to read this because I don't know how to explain it, but it says it's been 50% manipulated with AI technology. That's what they're saying about this video. Meaning the origin of the video is probably original and AI technology was added to manipulate an already original video. For example, Sebastian's face added to a child riding a bike. The child riding the bike could be an original by judging.
You see what we're doing here? You see what we're doing because some idiot decided, oh, that video is we're gonna say it's been manipulated. Why? What's the fucking purpose? What's the point of this? How does this help? This isn't. These people call themselves true crime. Okay, but here we are chasing down if a video that is completely irrelevant to the situation is real. Okay.
By how the head of the child does not render until it comes closer to the camera. The face has been manipulated, and that's why it's struggling to render a head. Also, it would explain the extreme motion blur the further away that the child gets from the camera in the video. I held off posting this until I could confirm it with multiple sources so no one could say that they're being unfairly treated. AI content detection scanners all gave 49 to 55% AI technology detection across 4 separate content scanners. No face being detected as the original, which means the face is manipulated by AI. This is disturbing. You guys.
What the hell?
This is disturbing, she says.
4 different AI scanners. 4 different scanners, and every one of them detected that the video was at least 50% manipulated.
Brett, where's the video that was put in there? Was there background music added to it? Was there editing done to it? Like, what video did you even run through this?
Sarah says, I fully believe CP was reteaching him
Come back this way.
CP's way rather than Sebastian's way.
I mean, he's riding pretty good for being his first time. I didn't ride like that my first time.
Well,
I mean,
let's
he's
see.
going
They're
fast.
saying
He's
this
turning
isn't.
corners.
They're saying this isn't him.
Sorry, turn around. Come back this way.
That was the first
Come
thing
on,
I thought of
pedal,
when I watched it. See how fast he's going and how
Sorry,
he
turn around. Come back.
turns?
Yeah, they're saying the person on the video is not Sebastian. That the face is in the scanner. AI is detecting that the face is not.
There you go.
Look, it's a different person. The different. I don't know, but
Sorry, turn around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal,
yes,
pedal, don't stop.
why is it so grainy? That is true. Look at that.
You keep it up. You keep doing it.
Look at that. Why?
And now she starts the bullshit. BJ trying to sell a story saying that, oh my God, look at it's grainy. Why is it grainy? Because it's a home fucking video off a cell phone with movement. I mean, it's pretty fucking simple, but carry on.
Why does his face not show up? That is true. Watch.
Sorry, turn around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal, 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 don't stop.
Where's
Can you
his
stop
face?
it there? Can you stop it?
Why does his head look clear? It's like it's see-through. Watch. Where's Sebastian's head?
Holy cow, you can't even see his head. Like,
No, it's
you know
just
how
clear.
you know how now on photos you have that you can move something out of you can
Now you can't see his head. I mean, how much of a reach are we going to do? How much?
remove it from the photo, you know? Like if I was holding a cup and I use the photo editor, I could remove it out. That's weird. You can't even
Right. That's what
see his head at
I've got
all.
it. Lolly says, look when he turns around and comes back. No head. That's right now, Lolly, there's no head. Right. I got it frozen. There's no head at all, you guys.
I got it enlarged. Hang on.
What is like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to, let me see. Let me
Oh
see if
hell!
I,
If you enlarge it, you guys,
You
there
can
is no
see.
head.
Yeah, that's what I
let me
didn't know.
see. Let me see if I can save this.
Don't leave us now.
I'm
Hotness.
I'm screenshotting this
I
now.
know. I'm going on my computer too, so that way I don't know.
So hold on, I just took a screenshot. Check this out, guys.
That is
I took a
creepy.
full screenshot. Can y'all see that screenshot?
No.
Hold on a minute.
Uh-uh.
Give me just a second. Let me stop the screen. Let me present.
Oh, hard at work over here. Hard at work. This is unfucking real.
Hold on, I just took a screenshot of it. I'm gonna zoom in. Hold on. Share my entire screen.
God, people are gonna go crazy on us
Can
tomorrow.
y'all see it?
I
Can
mean,
y'all see it now?
it's the same size.
Okay, can you see Sebastian?
Yeah.
Check this out. Look at that. His head's gone. Look at that. No head.
Right there. Yeah.
People say in chat that it's rapid movement, but even if
Look at
there's
that.
not going to,
It's because it's movement.
I mean, even if it's
Yeah.
rapid movement, there would
This
still
is
be
a
a head
legit
though.
video. Why does this kid have no head?
Oh my God, you guys are fucking idiots.
Look at that.
It's a headless bike rider.
Can y'all see it?
Wow.
Or did
Calling Sebastian the headless bike rider.
it disappear?
When they
No, it's there.
forgot to put his head back on.
It's just gone. When he turns around, his head, and look how, wait, what is this? Look how blurry the video is. Right
Wait a
here, there's
minute.
no
He
head.
had a jacket on when he drove by with an orange.
Mm,
Well, yeah, it's a screen recording of a screen recording of a screen recording. Chances are it's going to get more pixelated the more it's screen recorded and uploaded. Jesus.
Red
something red
Um,
in it,
on the top.
Where's
like
his
a
hand?
neck on.
Oh, what is
It's,
this?
I mean, I'm looking at the street
I
completely.
know there's no head. I'm
I've
trying to
never
avoid
seen-
looking at the headless man.
I've
You can
never
see,
in
yeah,
my
you can
life,
see the horizon.
And
I've
wouldn't
never
you
in
at
my life
least
seen a video where the head is completely gone.
You
I
can
mean,
see the
wouldn't
street
you-
and everything behind it.
wouldn't you
Yeah.
at least see it like see some kind of
Look at her screen. Did you see her screen? All the stacks. She don't even know what the hell she's doing. I've never seen a video where the head was gone.
something on top because you
It
can
would
see
be
the box.
blurry,
You can
yes.
see.
Look, you can see the house where his head should be.
Every,
Behind it.
I mean, perfectly through it. Like, right, what you got right here is a torso. I got another question. Where's his hands?
What does this have?
There's
to do with
no
anything?
skin color at all. It's completely black. Where's his? Did he have gloves on?
Oh, my-
That's possible, but where's his head? That's what I want to know.
Hold on a minute. Let me
oh.
wait a minute. Let me see. I'll take another one if I. All right, let's watch it again.
Yeah, I want to see the different color of
So your screenshot of him in active movement is blurry. Oh, shocking.
the jacket.
That's
I
cra-
wasn't
I just
watching
showed
it.
y'all.
I thought
His,
it was
he-
green.
as soon as he goes around the curve, his head disappears. Look
Heads and handless.
now. Watch. Where's his head?
No head, no hands.
It's still gone.
Brittany, we don't see anything.
This is crazy. I'm gonna take another screenshot when he gets right up to Chris, or what's supposed to be Chris. Check this out.
There's his
Yeah,
head.
just blue on
Look at his head got back on.
the top.
Watch.
Yeah, it's
Blue,
blue on the
not
top.
red.
Don't stop.
Look, no head. For people that's saying that it's motion, tell me why this kid's head, if it was motion, look,
See?
where's it at now?
And then
Right there. Right there is his face, his hair. Oh, and his hands. Wow, shocking. You can see him. Holy
it
shit.
pops up.
You keep it up, keep doing it.
Did you see it? It was like
And now it's
ghost.
blue.
All right, so turn around, come back. Come on, don't stop.
I don't
Keep
buy
paddling,
this.
keep paddling. There you go. Come on, you got it.
Oh, Gary.
He has a two-tone jacket in the original with his
Now
head.
look down, look up. There you go.
Now he has a two-tone jacket in the original,
There
supposedly,
you go.
according to the fucking genius herself, SW.
Start turning around, come back this way. Come on, pedal, don't stop. See? You keep it up, you do it, keep doing it. And that's how you ride, man.
Please.
All right, so turn around, come back.
He says, please.
Oh, don't stop. Keep paddling, keep paddling. There you go. Come on, you got it. Now look down, look up. There you go. There you go. Start turning around, come back this way. Come on, pedal, don't stop.
Good question, man.
When did
No
they
head. No
neighborhood?
head. That must be
know.
their what.
Now
I guess
watch. When he comes close to the curve, his head kind of look. It's real like
Well,
a ghost.
keep
Now
it-
watch. Now it shows up.
That's so weird. No head the
Yes.
whole time.
The whole time it's coming back. That is so weird.
No head. Let me see. Let me zoom into this one. Do a screenshot on this one.
This is ridiculous.
No, I know what everybody's going to say. He told him, put your head down, put your head up.
He told him to put his head up.
No,
in
he
this
was saying,
video.
yeah.
He
Oh, and
said,
that video.
don't look down, look up.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, y'all. This
Oh,
is-
okay. I missed that part. I missed that. Okay, I thought he
He
said
does
put
say
your head
that.
down, put your head up.
No.
Because I was thinking, why did he tell him to put his head down?
No, he said, don't
See?
put your head down.
Keep
look
it
up.
up. Keep doing it.
Beginners only go in a line, not curve, says Sandwich. Are you people okay? Are you okay? He's obviously ridden a bike before. He was just brushing up on his skill, probably after a winter, and being hesitant to get back on a bike again because sometimes that happens. Like, what the fuck are they doing? They're reaching.
That's how you ride, man.
This kid already knew how to ride.
Yeah, I'm not buying.
Where is his bike now? That's not their neighborhood. That's their old neighborhood. Just goes to show their BS fakery. Where'd this come from?
Like,
what's the green mark at the bottom left of the video?
This is bizarre. What do y'all thought? What did chat? No, well, yeah, no helmet, but I don't think
Brittany, check your
they
messages.
lived in a different neighborhood before they moved to Stafford.
Right?
So
Notorious. We have to encourage our little one to get back on her bike every year, and she's 14. She always gets a little nervous, and then by the end of the season, she's like a daredevil, and then we start over again the next time.
no helmet if he's just learning, right?
Yeah, my grandkids always wear helmets.
Well, good for you.
Brittany, did you hear me say
for
check your
you.
text messages?
Oh no, let me see.
SW, are you S-dubs in chat?
Yeah, I think I am.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I
thought
got
that was
that my name was way too long and nobody could at me without a pain in the butt.
Nobody
just-
wants to at you.
It's 4 letters. Come on, guys. You can do it.
Nobody wants to talk to you, if we're being honest, SW. You're kind of one of the vilest people on this app, but
I always
Oh,
just
wow.
say SW.
and
You say
a
Wow.
But then I saw you and Emmy talking, and I was like, wow, she's S-dubs.
I'm still me.
I know, but you confused me.
I confuse myself.
So what do y'all think is
her little simp over there that she just, started loving 6 months ago because the money started rolling in, says, I don't believe a damn thing any of them put out about anything ever. Damn fools. Yeah, you belong there. Please don't ever, ever state that we're trying to manipulate and take people from you, Brittany. That's not the case. The people that have left you most of them are really amazing, but the ones that sit with you right now, especially Reality, Mischief, Nana, even SW, no, they're not wanted. They're not. Hot Messes seems nice, but dumb as a box of rocks. Otherwise, nobody's trying to take your friends away. Nobody. Trust and believe. That ain't ever gonna happen.
all right? Let me save this picture of Lolly's. What do y'all?
Good question.
Well, apparently he never rode his bike over there at the new place because nobody even seen him. By now, all of a sudden, this is coming out.
It's Hot Mess. I've never seen a video this clear, and then but you can't see his head. It's come on. And
So now the video is clear. 5 minutes ago, it was grainy, and oh my God, look at this! It's so grainy.
and there's a pixel
So which is it?
box. Lolly sent me. There's a pixel box. Shayna, thank
So I have a
you.
question. Where did this originate from? How did this get out here, and who
Where
put
did
it out
this come from? Can anybody tell me?
Um,
Muscle said, "Where's the bike now?" That's
Yeah.
a good question, Muscles.
there? Oh, I'm sure he gave it away,
That's a damn good question.
like he gave everything else away.
And yes, Aaron Blair, why put this video out now?
Yeah, I'd like to know where it originated and who put it out there to start with. Where did it come from?
I mean, why are you asking about why they did this? You gave your morals and ethics away for some attention and ass pats. So I don't think you should be questioning why anybody does anything there, Nana.
It's just miraculous.
Somebody in chat just said Buzzard put it out, and at the end she said thanks, Chris.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
heard.
so
and
Chris
seen.
sent it to Buzzard.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's talking to Jay too, because Jay had said, Chris had received the that text message about the list. Remember?
Who cares who he has contact with? Every single one of you talks to Seth. So what's the big fucking deal?
Marlena is saying the speed he's writing doesn't match the speed of Chris's talking. Sebastian is writing too fast.
That's exactly what I said from the beginning. When I watched this the first time, I'm like, wow, the first time he ever rode a bike. Look how fast he's going.
Yeah, it doesn't. Real quick, I want Shayna. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Wow, that's awesome. She says, I don't believe a damn thing any of them put out about anything ever.
Wow.
Damn fools.
When my dad taught me how to ride a bike, and I can remember it to this day, he held on to the back of the bike and just pushed me along and ran with me. And we laughed so hard because we got a video of that.
I was going to say that, like, and Shayna, preach a little louder for those in the back, girl. That's what I'm saying. Because Nana makes a very good point.
You're
Think
not
about,
stable when you first get on a
yes,
bike.
every person, when I've taught my kids, when I was taught, when you were taught, anybody, what happens? Mom or dad has to hold on to the back of the seat and hold on to the handlebar and kind of like hold you up, right? I always had to hold on to my kid's handlebar and then let them go. You don't. This is not a first time bike rider.
And usually the first time you'll fall. As soon as dad will let go, you'll fall.
No helmets, no knee pads.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you put stuff on them when they're
That's true.
first timers. Just saying.
He's getting it on that bicycle.
It's hard to tell if he has knee pads on, but I know he doesn't have a helmet on.
My parents had like a 90-degree
know, yeah.
angle driveway. So if we wanted speed, we just went down that sucker. And I had a lot of road rash. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, Kim, though, like that's the biggest problem with the panels that I have. People just get up there and spew whatever the fuck they say. They don't care. There's no fact checking. It's just a bunch of over talking each other with misinformation. It is so fucking frustrating, but there's many of them that do it.
I mean,
you get 6-7 people up there and just let them run their mouth. There you go.
Thank you so much, Shayna, for the super chat. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Let me show this one more time. I want y'all to watch how distorted. Now, how is it when he gets close? It's still blurry. How? I mean,
there he
all right,
is.
This is crazy.
Start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal. Don't stop. See?
How and why they're taking this video right here to pick apart. You guys are reaching. You have nothing. So what is your instructions? Just to pick apart every single positive thing in Sebastian's life now? That's what we're doing? Look at Holly over there. So Edgar was nice one day. Yay.
You keep it up. You do it. Keep doing it.
He don't say nothing. He don't say nothing back to Chris. You know, he's not excited.
Start turning around. Come back this way.
Because he's fucking concentrating on riding a bike.
Come on, pedal. Don't stop.
Maybe if you took your kids outside ever, you would fucking know this, BJ. Shut the fuck up.
See? You keep it up. You do it. Keep doing it. That's how you ride, man.
That's how you ride, man.
Instead of saying, great job, bud.
Come on.
They call him Edgar from Men in Black because they're pathetic.
That's how you ride, man.
Keep pedaling.
What happened to Bubba? Good riding, Bubba.
There you go. Come on, you got it.
Seth is in the chat, and he already taught him how to ride a bike in California.
Look down, look up.
Yep, that's what he told us a while back, just a few days ago.
Hey, Seth. Seth says, because I taught him how to ride. Seth, what do you think about his head? Does this look like their old neighborhood? What is your thought?
Oh, and there's Seth in the chat because I taught him how to ride in California, just like we assumed. He was relearning certain skills.
I mean, I'm going to show you where the head disappears.
Oh, now there's
no head on
Seth.
Hold on a minute.
Right there.
Now they're going to try to convince Seth. Oh my God. Can we just throw this away? 911, give it to God. Thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana.
This is crazy. I mean, this is
a little bit further up.
Screenshot entire area.
This is fucking wild. Hey, Winnie. Yeah, right. Imagine that.
All right, hold on.
Oh, we're holding on.
1 second.
This is just me too, Elle. Me too. No, he didn't shut it down.
That's Remington address.
Wait. Come on, pedal. Don't stop.
Of course, Genevieve, right? Of course. Venus, we should be able to, but they don't.
Let me see. Hold on.
He has no head there. Oh,
There's no head there.
He has no head there.
Yep.
Let me screenshot this.
Kim.
This is him a little closer.
Well, he looks like he's wearing all black back there.
And it does. Which, I mean, I guess it's an overcast day. I'm not going to, it's going to look all black, but the head disappearing that's not. Look at this. We're going to go back to my screenshot. All right, here we go. Now check this out.
Teresa.
All right, let's zoom in.
There is actually something
Look.
when he talks about that. You're right.
Look at that.
I don't
Where's his head?
one.
Where's
Was
his
that
head?
when? Wait a minute. Was that when he just turned around though? Because he could have
This
been
is-
like putting
no,
his
this
head
is-
down.
No, this is him. This is when he's like getting really close to Chris. Like he's already on the way back.
Okay.
He's already done a full turn and he's on the way back.
Because when you
This
turn,
is-
you kind of put your head down. You know.
Yeah, this is right before his head is start. It will start like
Red flats, they salivate over this stuff. They salivate over this. It's going to get really bad. If you guys need to check out and go to somebody that just talks shit, please do, because, you know, over here, we actually give the facts and show you guys what's happening in one of the next videos is really triggering. So if you need to check out and go watch something that's just no mindless content, you don't have to really like pay attention and hear what's being said, please do, because it's going to get worse from here.
showing
The next few, they're not just your buddies. These are excessive.
back up. Like it's right. I mean, his head is in this shot. His head is just about to show back up. Can somebody explain this to me? How is that? This doesn't. I've never seen a. I mean, I've seen blurry images. I've seen distorted images, but I've never seen this where somebody's head completely disappears.
By the way, hi Seth. We love you. I didn't say hi when you came in.
By the way, hi Seth, we love you. I mean, come on, people.
So I mean, all right. Let me see. I mean, I don't know, y'all. That everybody's entitled to their opinion, you know, but that's wild. That's absolutely wild to me.
Oh my God.
Let me see. Let's go back and read because I feel.
Gary, we're almost there.
All right, let's see. Adding that there is zero reason for the subject to be headless unless the frame and the head has a blurry square around it when it is in frame, indicative of Photoshop. Just saying. Look at that. Look at that. And it is pixel.
Subject in motion. Talk to a photographer. Maybe you should do that. Maybe somebody that knows images and digital images and how that all works, the pixels and all of that shit could explain it to you, because you're an idiot.
Related. That is another crazy thing to me right there. Look how that's usually a telltale sign of and I think this is also what Lolly was showing me. A telltale sign of Photoshop is you'll see a lot of pixelation, and if you look, the entire figure, even where the head.
I'll say this loud and proud. I hope Chris and Katie, when there is resolve and Sebastian is found, I hope they sue the fucking pants off of every one of these creators. Truly. How they can distort a good memory that was shared with the public of Sebastian. You would think that these people would be, oh my gosh, it's great. We get to see Sebastian out riding a bike. That's what they've wanted, right? They've wanted them to share things, to show things. And every time they do, they pick it apart, degrade them, find any. I hope they get sued into fucking oblivion. Every fucking time. I hope they get fucking sued. Did I say that loudly enough? I hope each and every one of you has the fucking years to come that you deserve for doing what you've done to this family.
Should be is pixelated. Nowhere else in this picture, not a single place in this picture is pixelated except for what's supposed to be Sebastian's figure. Y'all, that is a strong indication.
Revival, and he just sits there.
That it's been tampered with.
I'm blocked, so I can't see his comments unless she pins them on the screen. I'm a blocked bitch by Seth. Blocked by Seth. Yay, me.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard for me to talk because I don't
Way
know
too
anything about
blurry.
photography.
My son is learning to ride a bike. He rode today. Wait a second.
Oh, of course, somebody in the comments is teaching their kid to ride the bike and their videos aren't blurry. Well, good for fucking you. Good for you. Do you want a fucking cookie? Told you guys I'm in a mood. You're going to see why in a minute. Yes, it's the old neighborhood.
I don't know.
Yep, Tammy, it is.
Can I ask why? What did they say what the purpose of putting this out was?
That's all he says is it's the old neighborhood.
What was it, to try to make Chris look like a a good stepdad. I mean,
Why does there have to be a purpose a child is missing?
Seth said he has never seen this video ever.
So what?
Interesting.
never once. Wow.
Alma, did I thank you for the gifted memberships? If I didn't, I can't remember. My brain's frazzled. Thank you. Welcome to the cabana. Sorry, guys. I'm so irritated. You're going to see why.
Things that make you go,
Oh, bless Gigi. You're going to understand it.
2017, they were in California.
I mean, take with what you will, guys. I can analyze the video for signs of manipulation or inconsistencies. Do you have any specific concerns about it, like potential deep fake elements, special effects, or something?
Well, shit, if they're analyzing one of BJ's videos, it would be 99% manipulation, 99% lies, 99% inconsistencies, and 99% complete fake fuckery. I mean, I don't even need to be AI to be able to tell you that. I can give you the percentages, maybe 99.9% manipulation and fuckery. Fake fuckery. Zero intelligence, right? There's fucking 6 people
I
on
don't know, y'all.
and they can't get it together.
When the child is far from the camera, the rendering is awful, and the head of the child doesn't generate until the subject comes into frame. Would you want to take a look? Oh, did Chris look at it from Mob Crew?
Oh yeah, because that guy's an
I
expert.
have no idea.
This is so fucking ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. All right, take a deep breath with me, everybody. We're gonna switch. And it's gonna go from bad to worse. So bear with me here just a minute. Let me grab it. All right. If you have not seen this person before, buckle up. She claims she's a psychic medium. Her name is Psychic Medium Sarah. She loves me, by the way. She is the one that claims she was speaking to Sonny Weatherford, the previous sheriff of Sumner County. She is also the one that on Sebastian's birthday did a whole entire stream claiming she was speaking to Sebastian. She just came back after a little bit of a extended leave. This video is from 4 days ago. Let me show you guys that so you see everything I'm talking about. 4 days ago, February 28th.
That's the despicable circle I'm talking.
Okay, let's back it up.
When they're trying to lie, you know what I mean? Happy birthday to everybody in the month of February. We have a lot of birthdays popping up on here.
Okay. Buckle in. It's a 4-hour video. We're not going to get through all of it, but we are going to do a pretty good chunk of it because you guys are going to be disgusted, and I have more to say and more to show after this. So Gary, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you guys also. Thank you for the support.
Here. Let's go back to Cindy. Okay. Cindy E, I can use some prayers right now. I'm waiting on the office to call me to do a CAT scan to see if I'm having pancreatic cancer. Wow. I'm praying hard that it's not cancer. I'm very scared. I can use a lot of prayers. I want everybody to send out healing prayers to Cindy E tonight. This is a group where we all come together, whether you believe in God, whether you don't, sending healing prayers to someone in need of them. It really does make a difference. Okay, everybody?
Okay, everybody. Okay. All right. Even if you don't believe in that.
Okay.
Okay, everybody.
Let's dive deep.
Oh, here we go with the notes.
So I want to go over the recap of Sebastian, first of all. We all know the stories. We all know the made-up nonsense that's being spoke of.
Yes, we got the one dramatic brow. She's done a better job, but she's still got the one. One's concerned, Mama Cat. The other one isn't so.
We go from him having the greatest day, the best day, and out of nowhere, you know,
oh my God, her camera pixelated. Look at it, tried to focus. It's got to be 99% fake. Oh no. Here's the shock brow. The shock brow. The I gave up brow.
You know, he tells his mother good night. I love my puppies. I love my mom. Good night. And we know from what Katie says that she heard a thud and she told him, whatever you're doing in there, knock it off and go to bed. That's it. That was her rationing the situation. Now for me, when seeing this latest interview she did.
This is my bestie, psychic medium Sarah. Sarah loves me so much. Loves me long time.
I want to point out a few things about that interview. It's a very, the behavioral patterns haven't changed for me. There's nothing in that. There's nothing in that. You are very welcome, Cindy. Yes.
Should be.
She definitely, but from what I understand, that's not anything unusual for her.
It should be up today.
The interview that they gave, I felt very disconnected with them still. There is no connection between love and happiness there with those two. They are very despicable. They do not have that ability to even lie when they're trying to lie. You know what I mean?
She's talking about Chris and Katie.
I mean, it's very, they made absolutely no eye contact. Chris kept doing the itchy face. Let me touch my face. Let me give the cues. For her to say that, and if you've noticed in the first interview she did,
How do you know his face was itchy? So is it he had an itchy face or was he giving cues? Why haven't you pointed those out with any of Tony and Seth's interactions with all of the noticeable hand signals and them telling us that they use hand signals?
Looked to Chris for information. She looked to Chris to say, what should I say? You should never have to look at another person to give your emotional connection to your child. You should know exactly what to say. The tears, ungenuine. I found it ironic, the shirt that
No, that's Judy that claimed to be my neighbor. That is a different that's a different one. That's Judy that claimed to be my neighbor. Sarah, Judy, Julie, they're all my besties. They just don't know it.
Crystal,
they do. They're all knowing. I mean, they're spiritually connected and can speak to everybody. So they already know we're besties.
were. And for them to just state, you know, he's going to have friends. Everybody knows he had no friends. He didn't go outside to play. He was being forced to wear, you know, disposable diapers. The absolute sadness that this child endured and had to bear, for them to come on an interview and make it sound like they were the best parents and they were the most caring and loving parents, to me, that is a very awful gesture to make it look like your child was the one that ran away. Your child was the one that could have possibly gotten kidnapped. Now, my other thing is,
oh, speaking of which, somebody, I don't know if you're in here today or not. Somebody sent me $1 Cash App and said, hey, I really need to talk to you. I don't have any way to respond with my email address, but my email address is usually dropped in every video. It's just nonsense on the web, da@gmail.com. So I don't know who that was that reached out, sent $1 to Cash App and said, I really need to talk to you. It's a very anonymous name too, that I cannot connect to anybody. So if that's you, please email me. I don't know what it's about, but I can't respond and say, okay, email me at. Thank you.
the video that was just put out about the man or whatever woman walking by in the dark, that was just released, but yet that video has been out all the way prior to. Now, my other question is, if Craddock states that they had already looked at it and the Proudfoots are saying it's something, my question is, the feeling I have is that they are trying to sway more away from the fact that he didn't go missing, he didn't get kidnapped, he was taken out of that home and he was unconscious. For them to give that sense of, let me keep swaying the investigation towards that video, even though law enforcement said.
Again, she speaks as if she has facts. Be very aware of that. Nothing that you are hearing from her is factually known, but she speaks as if she's got complete facts. CK, this one is nuttier than a fruitcake.
That's the despicable circle I'm talking about here, because they just want you confused, that one wants you confused. They want you all guessing. They want you all on here on YouTube every day making videos. They want you to make theories up in your mind. They want you to be dislodged with your thinking and thinking on your feet. Sadly, if we do not step up as a group and keep Sebastian's name in here, Summer Wells in here, and any other people that are missing in here, they're not going to be found, because it seems to me children in Tennessee are not a priority. I had just seen a interview today about a little girl that went missing, and she was talking to them online, and she got caught up with sex traffickers. Now she was found already back in her mother's care. All the police force, FBI, task force, you name it, worked together. Now my question is, if she was found that fast, that quickly, where's Sebastian's justice? Where's Summer's justice? If you take a deep dive into the DA there was something of the fact that
they haven't been found is the answer to your question. They have not been found. Thank goodness another child was found. But again, it's not from law enforcement not responding properly to Sebastian's case at all.
There was some sort of case that emerged, and one of the people that DA Whitley stated was in the room at the time of the court appearance was not even there because they passed away, but she was on the docket as being present in the courtroom. These are the kind of people that are in charge. Yeah, and don't forget, snuggle struggle is another word for rape with Craddock. I'm being referenced back to that again.
She has a major issue with the sheriff's department, and she likes, like I said before, she claims that she speaks to the now unfortunately deceased Sheriff Sonny Weatherford. She claims she can channel him, and he says all this stuff about corruption and
yeah, closer to you. Very scary how a child can just, and then they found that sweet girl. So I'm very, very happy. One of a missing person, a child made a home, because it's not that cut and dry with most cases. It's really sad. I mean, let's talk. You're not telling me Sebastian's case isn't going cold. You're not telling me Summer Wells' case definitely has gone cold. There hasn't been any searches for her. The only people that have been doing searches are people on YouTube.
for content purposes.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, definitely. I understand.
We'll go out there for content purposes. Oh, you guys.
I'm glad you did, Ginger Bell, because I saw that and I was going to comment, but I usually don't. I usually don't look at things like that, because if I'm asked to do a case, then I won't do it because I have already seen it. I have to be able to read the energy prior to knowing anything. I don't like the blurry video. Indicates to me it's not the original. It doesn't matter if it came from LEI. I don't blame you, Miss K. There's a lot of before I digress into getting lost in my words here, there's a lot of goings on in Sebastian's case that has a lot of behind the scenes bullcrap going on. And a lot of it has to do with money. A lot of it has to do with friendship and law enforcement. A lot of it has to do with, I'm going to bring this up because I feel like I need to. And this is what I wanted to tell Dog the Bounty Hunter. Okay. I do believe military friends are helping military friends. I definitely have that feeling. Definitely have that feeling. And I got the word.
He believes that military friends are helping military friends. Of course, got to add more characters to it, right? We're at that time where they need more characters to dissect.
Katie earlier. Is there Katie on here? Because if not, Katie's watching. They knew. I waited for Sebastian's live because I felt it was important.
Oh, her notes say that Katie is watching. I'm sure. Top priority. Top priority on the 28th of February was to watch you. Yep, Sarah. Sure.
Timing due to.
Oh, that's like me saying Sarah's probably here watching. Hi, Sarah. It's your bestie. Again, nonsense. Glad to see you back with your shock brow. You going to shock us today? Your brow going to be shocked? It's already in place. It already is.
You know, poor Seth, you know, he's got to be able to have that time to sit down and say, okay, this has been a year. He has to get his emotions in check because he's barely getting through the day. There are other people that are making very important videos to help Sebastian, and I didn't want to interfere with that timing as well. Oh yeah, she's watching.
Oh, she's watching. Oh, yep, she's watching you. Yeah. These people. Here she goes with her notes again from the comment section.
Seth is going to keep going until he finds his child. And the awful part about giving yourself. Thank you, Bubbly Beth. I really appreciate you being here. Seth is so torn apart and trying to face the fact it's been a year. It's been a year. No news on Sebastian. I find it very strange that Summer Wells, Sebastian, poof, gone. Nobody disappears. Poof, gone. Camera systems. Nobody picked up Sebastian on camera systems. Okay. Nobody, sorry about that. Nobody saw him on camera. Those footprints that they assumed to be his were not his. The retention pond scent, they stated it wasn't Sebastian.
When were those footprints ever assumed to be his?
My question is, how much longer is the public going to allow police to not do their job? I think it's time that we all stand up and start doing and making these police in Tennessee do their job. Yes, I'm not saying I'm not saying every police officer or every unit or every different unit is doing a bad job or is
Back to law enforcement's corrupt.
But I do believe there is several people that are helping out in this case, and I got to say it's because they're friends. And it's really sad that you would go that far and help people that took the life of a child.
Stating it as fact.
On whose PI are we talking about? The Bauer Sox? You all know the sessions that we've all done together with Sebastian. I don't like to keep saying that he is not here with us anymore. I shouldn't say that if Seth is watching, and if he is, I do apologize. I do not mean to hurt you. I do not mean to hurt Sebastian.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but their military service, I'm not sure how many years Katie served. I think she served the full 4. Chris served 16. So I'm not really sure what's going on in the comment section, but Chris served 16 years in the military.
I give energy a space here to speak, and we all know that's the work I do, or how I find the missing people here. And I don't ever, Stephen, Austin Shea.
Oh, cricket.
Hello, my dear, welcome. It's good to have you. I don't know if I had a picture of him, I could read his energy. If you guys want to send me a picture of, him to my messenger, please do so, and I could read his energy.
She can read energy off of pictures. Sure.
It's so hard to put it. Yes, Nikki, you're right. But what it comes down to is if you guys are understanding, Sumner County, from what I have been told, has a very, very, very bad rep. Not just with missing folks, but with people that have tried to help look for missing people. They have been very nasty. To go look it up. You guys can find it. I was sent it from several people, how people have done interviews talking about how they were mistreated, how they were questioned, why they were looking, things of that nature. It's very strange that they would say that. Oh, okay. Tammy says it was the picture I sent to you a while ago and you pointed him right out. Okay. Gotcha. Sometimes I forget with everything going on.
They already are, Winnie. They already are.
And they tell you to report something. If you see something, say something, report it. But I've heard a lot of people stating that Sumner County doesn't call them back. If people call the FBI, they're referred back to Sumner County, which
that's how tip lines work. You call in a tip, they investigate the tip, and they don't contact everybody back to tell you anything. There's a missing child here.
a little strange.
It's not a fucking phone service.
To me. Very strange to me.
It's not a goddamn fucking voiceover call-in line. Like, it's law enforcement. You call in the tip, they investigate it. If it doesn't pan out, they keep it moving. Like, what the fuck?
Speak to Dog. I would honestly trust more the FBI and Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, I have no indication that Chris was ever dishonorably discharged at all. None whatsoever.
Emily Fulkerson says, I watched Evelyn's Boswell trial. She disappeared in Tennessee. The TBI did not let up on.
Seth did not serve. Chris and Katie both did.
The mom. Wish they could step up on Summer Wells and Sebastian's case. Well, when you have a relative in the police force, I mean, it was proven that one of the gentlemen that's on YouTube that actually interviewed Seth, he called the police or the sheriff's department and asked, are the Bauer Sox or Proudfoots friends with, and he automatically finished, not the sheriff. He didn't deny it. They didn't deny any. I mean, yeah, you can have friends in law enforcement, but when you have that amount of cockiness and the ability to just be uncaring that your child is out there, let's talk about it. You want him to come home, but yet you moved away from the house where you lived when he disappeared. You're out buying motorcycles. You're out enjoying your life. You're out living life. Seth has stopped living. He either works or he doesn't, or he looks for his child.
Ellie, good question. Chances are when her little monitors start going off, if you haven't seen her before, just hold on to your pants because it gets crazier and crazier.
And then you have the come home, Bubba. I'll be waiting for you. How is he going to come home? You moved away from the house. There's just on and on and on things that you could.
How are these people continuing to say that they moved away from their house when they have them under surveillance at their house?
To say about this case, you haven't turned up that one visual. You haven't searched not one time. A parent looks for their child. A parent goes out and finds their baby in the streets. A I mean, I didn't, my children didn't grow up perfect. My son went through that stage of being rebellious. He ran away. And regardless, I went out in the streets on foot, showing complete strangers my son's photo. Please, if you see this boy, please call me. Here's my number. I mean, I was.
Rachel, you might have heard the rumor going around that they were trying to kick off that he was dishonorably discharged, but there's been, to my understanding, there's been absolutely no proof of that whatsoever on Chris.
Going up to drug dealers in the middle of neighborhoods that no person would walk into, but I did because it was for my son. And I did because I knew I had to, because it takes 24 hours for your child to just poof and vanish. No, I went in as soon as my son didn't come home from school. I made sure I walked out on foot. I called the police. I made sure I reached out to everybody that I knew, and I did what I had to do. Parents do those kind of things, but yet not in this case.
Okay.
The interview, the mother, I'm not going to call him his father, Chris Proudfoot. This is how they talked and gave their statement. They looked down to the floor. It was very rare she looked up. It was very rare he looked at the camera. It was very rare that they showed each other emotional connection to the situation, or even the fake tears without the sniffling. Sorry, it doesn't happen that way.
Oh, it doesn't, huh? It doesn't.
Threatening people's lives because you don't want them to look for Sebastian.
Where's that? Where's the proof of anybody's threatening?
People's addresses are getting found out. Telephone numbers, pictures are being sent to the person being threatened. Stop looking for Sebastian.
Where's this happening? Where's the proof?
People don't do that when looking for a child. They have a lot at stake here.
Hey, Sammy. Socks, she's terribly full of shit. She's something else. This one gets.
What was it? The neighbor there, Bobby.
Here.
She had went down the road and he stops her mid in the street. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Starts hollering and yelling at her. She's apologizing. Somebody sent me that, and that was 10 months ago. And I'm just seeing the video, and someone sent it to me. And from what I understand, Chris Proudfoot knew the girl's name in the back seat. How's that possible? How do you know people's names like that? I mean, it's really
because she was talking shit on a Facebook group with her full fucking name and went to the same school. Not that hard to figure out.
disturbing.
Dumb.
I believe Ash Cash that was his way of saying, don't get mad. But my opinion is, I think with all the things going on in the home, if Sebastian didn't tell his dad, it was most likely because Seth would be the one to say, what the hell are you doing to my son? What?
Wait, it's Gary's birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gary. Happy birthday to you. I'm not going to sing anymore. Should I do the BJ impersonation right quick for your birthday, Gary? Should I do that? Happy birthday, Gary. Happy birthday, Gary. Happy birthday. I sound like BJ and ruined your upcoming day. Ugh. She tries to do all the Marilyn Monroe, like, I'm so fucking sexy.
What the hell are you doing to my son? I think that is one of the things and one of the reasons why he didn't tell his dad. I think he could trust his father. I just think he didn't want to see his dad hurt in some way, because maybe he was being threatened. If you tell your dad what's going on, I'm going to possibly unalive him. I'm going to hurt him. I'm going to do this. People with that kind of emotional abuse.
Or should I talk like BJ says I talk? Should I plug my nose and sing it to him? Happy birthday, Gary. Happy birthday, Gary. Happy birthday, dear Gary. Happy birthday to you. I mean, that's me with an actual plugged nose, but that bitch can't figure shit out. So.
Will really believe all of that, and they will fear for their life and fear for their family's life. And that's right, Bev. You don't look for what you know where it is. And
there we go, Gary.
Isn't lost.
You got all of the variations. They all suck.
It's funny. North Carolina can find a girl, a young girl. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, she's either younger than Sebastian or the same age. If not the same age, but younger than him. She was found just like that. All responding agencies work together in collaboration.
In another whole state, in a totally different state, totally different circumstances. Imagine that somebody was found.
To find her. And they all stepped up their game. They all worked together in collaboration. And yet, the FBI just...
Gary, you didn't derail anything. Have you seen the rails? We haven't even been on the rails on the track yet. This is one of those streams. It didn't start on the track, and we're definitely hitting the dead end spot where the the tracks just completely end as is, that's this whole group. There's nothing to derail here. These people are derailed. Nothing we say or do can get them back on track. Nothing. So you didn't derail shit. This is one of those Petty Becky streams, I guess I could say, that it's just a clusterfuck from start to finish of insanity.
Came in how long ago? And I keep hearing the name Bobby. I do believe this is the relation to the Proudfoots or the Bowerstocks.
Considering the neighbor's name is Bobby.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've been hearing this name 2 days, and I know it has in collaboration with the Proudfoots or the Bowerstocks.
Bobby's the neighbor.
She was 15. Yeah. Rita, definitely scary. Definitely scary. Our children are so in depth with the electronics now. Even if maybe she didn't know.
Be nice, try it. Thank you so much for an honor of Gary to support this channel. Thank you.
If she was speaking to predators, maybe she thought she was going to go meet somebody online and somebody of her age, and they portrayed themselves to be a younger age. Chris, I'm not sure, but I keep hearing Bobby. He is TBI friend. Okay, he's the guy that they're friends with. Okay, well, that makes sense to me.
You already know that, ma'am. You did a whole thing on the law enforcement officers. Did you forget that? She already did this.
You have District Attorney Whitley. Again, try to go Google that. I think I have it in my phone somewhere. I will post it to my YouTube page probably by tomorrow to show you the statement that someone made in court stating the docket said
right,
such and such person was in the courtroom at that time, but it couldn't have been because that person had passed away. And basically Whitley stated she was in the courtroom, and it couldn't have been because this person had passed on. So we're definitely dealing with some shady shit here.
Oh, really? Where's the proof of that?
And it's like poor Seth can't even have the ability to have comfort, to hold his child, to hug his child, to.
And it wasn't Whitley, it was Weatherford.
Sit down and have dinner, go places. Each day he's
Weatherford.
on and on and on and on and on, thinking of, I should have said something differently. I should have did something differently. What could I do differently? How can I do this differently? Maybe today is going to be the day. It's the blame game he puts on himself. And it's really sad that he has to wake up or sometimes not even go to bed. He is running.
But, who gives a fuck about what Katie's going through, right? Yep. Okay.
On sheer raw emotion. He has that hope inside of him. He's battling it. You know what? If not, Tammy, that's because the FBI is starting to see some shady shit went down and they want to make sure cutting ties. But I don't know. Brandon Carter, I thought it was Bobby because that's what I've been hearing. Bobby.
You already know that. Again, you guys, she talked about this. She did a whole segment summoning the deceased sheriff from Sumner County and talked about Bobby and all of the fucking associations with law enforcement. She is such a phony. It's not even funny.
Yeah, Michelle's got, let's not forget the tip hotline was hooked to Blanche, retired 3 years ago. Tips went nowhere. Yeah. I want to know why the death threats haven't been investigated. I want to know why someone hasn't been charged. Think about it. When a child goes to a school and threatens to hurt people in school or using deadly force, it's a terroristic threat. Why haven't they implemented that in? Because these people are protected. That's it.
Where's the proof of the threats? That would be a good start.
Bobby Carter, Ellie. Bobby is their friend with TBI.
Slim, in cold spots, I used to wear a sweatshirt and a puffy vest. I still have puffy vests for cold weather, my North Face vests and stuff, but I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not fashionable though, as you know. Spandex and graphic tees and some flip-flops. That's my style.
So now that we've
gone
through the past recap, needless to say, the interview was no different. It was sad. It was disgusting. It was disillusioned. It was just another day that they are thinking they're going to stay free. Do you understand this does not go unpunished? It does not go unpunished. Someone is going to take the fall for this, and I can't wait to see who's pointing fingers at who. I am just going to make sure that when it does go down, I want to be at the courthouse. Because don't think Katie and Chris and the Bowerstocks aren't thinking of who's going to turn on who at any point. It'll happen. And I want you to think something, Chris. Your family might have those ties to law enforcement and money.
Which has never been proven at all. Yeah, their private jet. Sure. Where's that? I'm sure they would love to know where their private jet is in the hangar. Can you give them a location? Can you channel that, please, and give them a location for all this money that they supposedly have in an airplane? I'm sure they would fucking love to know where all this money that they have is stashed away in this private jet. I bet Chris and Katie and the Bauer Sox all would be like, oh, hell. Did you think that they found DB Cooper's money or something?
But you have to realize Katie came from survival mode. Don't think she won't turn on you in a second. Don't think she won't turn on you to get a better deal. And
Rachel,
don't think she won't involve.
Rachel, you're fine. Please continue to say stuff like that. And because there will be, like, a lot of things have been rumored out there. So a lot of people do believe a lot of the rumors. And it's a huge part of this. So don't apologize. I'm glad that you went and found. I'd never heard that except in rumors. There's been no proof of it. But yeah, this is why we talk about this stuff, because there's so much misinformation, so much. And he is constantly disrespected. Our servicemen and women have been completely shredded by these clowns and disrespected throughout.
Any police covering it up for you too. 2 snakes in a barrel stuck in a hole.
That's her work van, Misty Blue. It's her work van. He's got a nice truck and she's got a nice SUV. They have big car
Tammy and
payments
Katie will
too.
talk and Chris will run, or vice versa.
Right, Lily? Can she tell us? Sweet and crazy. And just to operate a private jet.
Okay.
Is fucking crazy. Sammy.
I want to start getting into
Sammy, your memory.
Talking about.
They started. That is Hong and Nick. A private 747. Did you know that they make private 747 jets, I guess? Did you know that? Yeah, that was months back too. Hey, Teresa, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You guys are amazing. The island has exploded.
Alessi, that's where you guys get wrong. You have to remember, Katie came from a life of despair, abuse, sickening things happening to her. She learned how to survive. And
trigger warning, once again, another woman disparaging another woman's abuse in childhood without knowing shit about it. So again, this is why we talk about this, because I'll be damned if I remain silent when this is a common theme amongst these fucking disgusting, vile cretins, as Crime Time Buzz is calling them. I mean, she's calling us that, but it's more fitting for them.
Be like a chameleon. She has pretended to be this top-notch mom. She has pretended that she loves Sebastian on camera, and she's got people believing they're innocent. I mean, whoever didn't look at the interview, please go watch it. It's all the same as it was the first time. It's just in a more, I guess, calmer state, because they probably, and I want you to realize they're probably getting a lot of help from certain individuals of what to say. Stay calm, do not lash out, do not give more information. The more we speak, the more you speak, the more you give away. That's why it's been quiet. Because people who know something or have done something, their actions are in their words. That's it. You can tell by the body language. I mean, how many times did Chris do this to his face while she was talking, looking over like this? Pay attention.
Pay attention. Pay attention to how many times he scratches his face because his face is itchy. But then I also say it signals.
Oh, yeah.
God,
definitely, Tammy, I bet. I'm sure her lawyer was sitting right there. Basically, the questions in itself. My question is, why did she get a lawyer? Why did she plead the fifth? My question is, why are you pleading the fifth, Katie? Why do you need to have a lawyer? Because at the end of the day, you don't need a lawyer if you didn't do anything wrong. Your child is missing, put the effort in to go find that baby. Okay? But you won't, because you already know you can't find something that's not lost, as someone stated on here.
Viv, no, there's no way they've won the lottery, because they're still here.
Right. As Chris states, innocent people don't need criminal attorneys.
I've got an attorney that's representing her with ROs against somebody stalking and harassing them. Is the attorney representing them on more? Could be. I would have lawyered up a long time ago too.
Think sweet, Sweet Summer Wells paved the way for parents like Sebastian's to try to get away with murder, to try to get away with the ability of abuse and hiding things legally. Did you not think that it wasn't going to come out?
We have no idea what the fuck they're even talking about with this lawyering up shit. It's just been another fucking bullshit thing to try to make the public think they're guilty of something.
About the CPS reports, did you not think he wasn't going to talk about what was done to him? Did you not think you can think psychic mediums are fake and all this great stuff? You can call them names online, you can try to embarrass them, but let's be honest here. From day one, I've stated Sebastian was hurt in specific ways, and I'm not going to keep repeating on here. The live is there. I don't need to keep repeating it and what happened to him. I really don't like to keep talking about that.
She loves it though.
I've had my Facebook almost tried to get hacked. I've been attacked by them on YouTube lives, and so have how many other YouTube creators
been attacked by them. Us reviewing their commentary and the bullshit regurgitation of rumors is getting attacked. And of course, she's had her Facebook attempt to be hacked. How come all of these creators that push off the rumors and speculation, as soon as you give them a little pushback, they're the victim? Oh, are you learning from BJ? Your Facebook's getting hacked now. What else?
How many other people doing interviews just asking simple questions of what happened to him? Why can't you answer the question, Chris, about where you were that night and how your alibi still doesn't add up to me?
Thank you.
Okay. You had plenty of time to get back. Sebastian said your ass was there. You being on the phone with Katie for 3 hours. No, Katie was on the phone.
Did you hear that? What she just said there? Sebastian said your ass was there. She truly believes that she can communicate with Sebastian. This is why this is important to talk about. This is such bullshit, and this is continuing to smear the dignity of a missing child.
With somebody else, and you were there. You see, you were in the military. You both were. You were in the military. You know how to pass lie detector tests because they train your asses in that. I have a nephew in the military. They train you in case you are put against enemy lines to pass a lie detector test. Okay?
That is a crock of bullshit, Sarah. Where's my military friends? All of my amazing vets or active duty. Were you trained to beat the box? Yes or no for all of my wonderful service members, which I truly thank you for your service. Anybody else have children in the military or family members in the military that would say that they've never been trained to beat a box? Who trains them? The JAG officers? Let me guess. That's going to be the next slide. Oh, they're trained by the JAG officers. The JAG officers teach them how to beat the box. I was a military wife for 22 years. Was your spouse trained to beat the box? Never say never. I have a very high-ranking cousin in the military, in the Navy, actually, and he's never been trained to beat a box, I'm sure.
So whether you pass that or not, I don't care. You guys are going to have to come to the terms at some point. People aren't going to give up on Sebastian because you guys did.
Or she's saying that military personnel are trained to beat the box in case they're on enemy lines. Beat a box. Beat a lie detector test. Sorry, I call it a box. You were an Army brat. Your Marine son has not. I was trained to be a soldier and do what I was told. Yeah, lie detector box. Yep, that's what they're claiming. Sorry, I call it a box. Beat the box. She's talking about how all military are trained to beat lie detectors. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. It's not. Oh, these people just make me.
Definitely premeditated in a lot of ways. I mean, you wanted to give him to his father, and he had him all set for school. And what? You didn't want to get your picture perfect house in disarray. You didn't want. I mean, I think there's a lot more going on than just physical abuse. And I really don't want to keep stating it here on what I feel and what I think about that situation. When you can leave your child with a level 3 sex offender, a registered RSO, and you leave your...
Again, there's absolutely no proof that he was ever left with an RSO. No proof whatsoever.
Child alone with her, knowing the horrible things that she did to you as a child. Why would you ever want to endure your child with such a thing? Unless you don't care. Sebastian was SA'd when he was just a little boy. You left him with a child, a young teenage child.
We do not know the details of what actually went on, but he was not a teenage child. The child was the same age.
You didn't care then either. Most of us can't get away with our kids just vanishing, not like Sebastian. There's just too much. They're having a vigil for Sebastian tomorrow. Who's having a vigil? Well, you see, the universe does not forget things that are done to the innocent. Whether it's you end up sick later on in life with a deadly disease, whether you end up, God forbid, in some sick way in a car accident, the universe doesn't forget what you do to a child. You may be here still walking free, but don't think down the road you're going to get out without any circumstantial pain behind it, because the universe doesn't forget about their own. God doesn't forget about their own children. Whether you believe in God, whether you believe in any religion, the universe.
And here we go with the faith manipulation. A psychic who uses faith manipulation. Isn't it fucking ironic? Isn't it ironic? Oh, you guys, take the wheel behind. What the fuck? Could Chris just be trying to share a private moment between him and Sebastian when life was simpler? It could be a memory that comes up with Facebook or other social media, something sweet and turned rotten. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I believe it was. Abso-fucking-lutely. And thank you for the support.
Does not allow you to hurt the innocent. Yep. To each their own, Tina girl. Why wait a year to have a vigil? Because you think all the evidence is cleared away now? You're safe.
I'm pretty sure in the previous ones, Thor, yes.
To come out hiding. Listen, I'm not some lynch mob. I'm just a person giving my opinion, or the fact that we've had sessions with Sebastian, with you all asking him questions, with you all getting answers back that have been validated.
We've had sessions with Sebastian where it's you all asking him questions, with you all getting validated. She claims, again, I want you to take into concept what she's saying. She's saying Sebastian is deceased. Meanwhile, Seth is continuing to tell people he wants to hold out hope. But she is trying to make her audience believe that they've asked him questions and received answers from Sebastian. That was on Sebastian's birthday that she did that. Disgusting.
This stuff I cannot make up. This stuff we cannot just pull it out of thin air. Sebastian has spoken. Sebastian has given you his, and this Terry woman he speaks about all the time. He loves her. He loves her. He's got such a pull to her. He just absolutely just loves her.
Oh, shocking.
Oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure what you were mentioning. Or
She doesn't have rods, honey.
Gotcha. Sorry, guys.
She's got other things.
Terry Lynn was on the news for his case, as she should have been, because she has put a lot of effort into looking for that boy, and so have all of you guys. Yes, Bev.
For anybody asking who this is psychic medium Sarah.
Well,
she's the previous one with the shock brow. She is also the one that claims she was speaking to the unfortunately deceased previous sheriff of Sumner County. She's the one who claimed that she was having a whole session speaking to Sebastian.
I have the
Connie. Thank you for.
I have the red pot on tonight. I also do a white candle in honor.
Oh, here we go with the beeping. The beeping rod just got turned on. Here we go.
Of energy. So it's an honoring for them in spirit. This is for any energy that is stepping into the energy field around that you guys can see or pick up. The camera will refocus. You'll hear things. You'll see orbs, things of that nature.
Oh, here we go. Kimberly.
People already have their opinion about the family. I was told that the Bowerstocks were ripping down Sebastian's posters and threatening people.
There was no proof of that whatsoever. That was a phone call from Seth to his mom, Robin Rogers, who then Robin stumbled upon CJ in the woods, repeated said rumor. There's been no proof of it. Then Robin was pissed because CJ caught her repeating the rumor on camera when there was no proof of that whatsoever. But carry on. She repeats all the rumors, every single thing.
Sorry, that's not a It's not a sheer way to show you care. Sebastian is everyone's child right now. He really is.
He's everyone's child now.
I wish he would look in the Smoky Mountains. That is where Sebastian said he was. The name Lou? Is there a Lou here on here? A Lou?
This is so fucking gross. Cranky, she's got a big channel, actually. She's bigger than me, I think.
I mean, come on. You had somebody that came onto one of the lives.
She's got 10.5.
And kept saying, Sebastian is dead, Sebastian is dead, Sebastian. And they just basically like spammed the live. You have to be a sick individual to do that.
He is technically
crafting true crimes. I don't mention other.
He is technically Katie and Seth's son and Chris's, and has a lot of family that loves and cares about him. And it's fucking weird that these people think that they have any ownership over him. It's disgusting.
Channels on my channel, just because at the end of the day, I go by what I have come through, has come through for me, has come through from Sebastian. People all see different things in their own psyche, their own way, their own symbolization. No, there's nothing to be sorry about.
Oh, she uses every bit of it, always groovy. Every bit of the manipulation.
Came to me every time I turned the radio on or something. Yeah, well, that's the symbolization of spirit we talk about, the symbol library. That's them, interacting with you in the way that they feel that they know how to. Terry, Bobby says, Terry told me Craddock knocked her car door window and talked with her. Well, Anita, the man in the yellow like rain jacket in the Texas Roadhouse video, do you have any bad vibes from him? I didn't get that those people had affiliation with Sebastian. I did pick up one of the men there, though. I did pick up on one of the men in the video wasn't a very good person, but there's a lot of people around there like that. That doesn't mean that they did anything to Sebastian. Sebastian was more worried about in that Texas Roadhouse video, the person on the camera his mother was speaking to. He looked afraid. He almost like he knew something wasn't going to be okay. You're welcome, Anita.
Once again, speaking as if she knows facts.
Terry actually told Craddock to please address the public. Yeah, well, I don't know why people would think that they would get an honest answer out of someone that says snuggle struggle for rape. I really am confused on why someone would be able to get into a sheriff's position knowing that horrible, horrible statement that he put out. And it is well documented. It has been passed around. It has been there since 2014, 2016. I could be wrong with the date. Don't quote me.
Yeah, it's over 10 years old and it's a retweet and it was insensitive. But again, I bet you've never said anything insensitive ever, right?
I'm not sure about that video, True Crime. Dog keeps posting the Texas Roadhouse video again in very slow mode. I wonder why. I will say that Katie was acting very odd. I'm sure she was. Sure she was.
Nope, Bubbles, they haven't.
The white truck stood out to me a whole lot, a whole lot. That white truck gave me a bad vibe.
Her and her bad vibes.
Michelle Scott is it's very demeaning to rape victims, me being one of them as a young child, to just be okay with thinking that you could look at a statement that way and just be, how do you say that? I'm sure this man is married. He has children. How could you look at your children and say that if you have daughters? Oh, don't worry about it, girls. It's just a snuggle struggle. How could you say that as a man, as a father? Don't know. I'm going to say that because I feel like I need to.
So you say that to him, but you're okay with all the... Never mind. Let me just hit this button. Let me not go. She supports...
As I said, I do not believe that Katie was on the phone with Chris. I do believe Chris's phone was... I do believe she was on the phone with Chris's phone. I do not believe that phone, she was on the phone with Chris. And I do believe his alibi was just another... Where's the alibi statement? Who was the alibi? Why can't you... You're not telling me that he didn't have enough time to get there and get back. Absolutely, Dean Marie. Let's see. Whitley, he did time in the military. So did Craddock. So did Katie. So did Chris. So take it from there. The person is passed away because they were most likely an addict. And excuse me by saying that, I mean no disrespect to that person. And my thought process is that night was shady in itself. What was that person up to? That person didn't get what they want. Maybe they were going to talk to the police about something and they just so happened to pass away. There is no what ifs. There's no coincidences. There's no things that happened in this case that you and I, the public, everybody can literally look at and say, it's right in front of your face. Why aren't you charging them?
Because everything that you've said and repeated this far is complete bullshit, manufactured rumors and speculation that have nothing to do with Sebastian actually being missing. But carry on.
A YouTube creator calls the sheriff's department. Are you friends with the Proudfoot or the bisexual? Not the sheriff. Well, I'm told it was the same person. And it definitely looks like the same person too. Go put the picture side by side. Yeah, they're normalizing it. And for the CPS reports to be out, for the prior knowledge of poor Nina and anybody else.
CPS reports are not out. We don't even know how many CPS reports factually.
That was with Chris Proudfoot prior to Katie. Katie's okay with it because she came up that way and she had nothing to do with Sebastian in a way that was nurturing. So how can you nurture somebody you don't have the ability to nurture? You don't care.
Oh, is that so? You know exactly how she was as a mother. Okay. All right.
You don't want the responsibility to be a child, to be a parent of an autistic child or any disabled child for that matter. It takes special kind of people every day to wake up, to look that child in the face, to be the willing and able-bodied person for that child every single day. Your life ends and theirs begin because, and you know what? I can take that back because my life actually got better when Caleb came along because it made me see all the things that I needed to learn about autism that I didn't know, that I didn't understand. And each and every single day I wake up and I love my child unconditionally. And for him to just go missing in the middle of the night tells me from the essaying as a child, from putting him around an RSO.
Didn't happen.
Who hurt you as a child. You do not care about that little boy. He's a little boy to me, mentally.
Such strong opinions based off of complete speculation.
So, yeah. Now that I've had my ranting and raving for my hour, excuse me, that's my typical emotional state that I need to get off my chest before I start this spirit session. It just helps me get my train of thought in the connection in because it angers me.
Oh, she spews all the vile rumors and speculation and then goes into her spirit realm. Okay, all right.
That here we are a year later. I mean, that's why they're so safe feeling because they have that ability to just have that little bit of backup, that little bit of coverage so that they feel safe. But everybody talks at some point. If the amount of the reward for Sebastian, people aren't going to talk because that means they were involved in some way. They knew what happened to that child. So they're not going to spend a lifetime in prison, or they're not going to be the ones on the stand and say, yep, they did this and this and this. How did you know that? Because you had to be present to know it.
It's crazy.
They're just trying to shake up the story, throw people off. One saying the video has no meaning.
You know exactly where she's getting her rumors. Facebook groups. You're exactly right too. They just regurgitate them in other creators that have turned into content. They just regurgitate. These F word people should not even be allowed to drive. Most of them are raising Janice in accounting. 100%. Thank you for the support.
Weird Foots are basically saying, and they think it has everything to do with it. I mean, how many times can you sit there and watch Katie turn to Chris and almost like snicker and laugh and say, I don't know what else to say about my son and what happened and when he went missing. I would be on the floor, balled up, crying my eyes out, begging anybody that could help me to find my child. Don't give me that people handle things in a different way. Because when you carry a child for 9 months and that baby grows and you give birth and you feed it and you love it and you see it, baby walk and talk and I love you, mommy. You are not connected to that child. You are disassociated from that child. Psychopaths disassociate from their children. You are a sociopath. The tears that you cried.
Not her diagnosing Katie. Not her diagnosing Katie. Oh, this one is, I'm telling you, this one's a whole other level, you guys. It's a whole other level. She's speaking as if this is all factual, and she knows.
Without a sniffle, those tears that you, and they both look.
Demon, I agree with you.
They both look not only nervous, but they also look relieved, and they also look unbothered, untethered, because they don't have to take care of the child that they want anymore.
Lindsay, I'm up to 96 psychics and tarot card readers, dowsing rods, spirit box sessions, 96 different creators like this that have covered Sebastian's case. 1 to like 15 to 20 times each. Average would probably be 7 to 10 most of the channels.
Let me go back. Yeah, they want to cause reasonable doubt for sure. They want that video to be like, that's who took Sebastian. It's a basic switch up of, they needed something to come out so they could say something. But even so, we know.
Lindsay, I did a whole stream a couple months back that did, I think we had 75 at that point in time, 75 or 80, that I go through and show all the different channels. You might be interested in that. You'd be blown away. They've all done. Yeah. I did a whole stream throwing them in there, and there's more since.
We know, people, we know.
Way more since. Hey, Starlight.
And you know what's funny?
Right? Music.
How many people have done videos on Sebastian and Summer, and people have their theories? Heck, this is basically entertainment purposes only. I'm gonna say quote quote. This is,
there's nothing entertaining about a child that's missing.
You know, my theory, quote quote. But we all know when I talk to spirit and things are validated, I can't know things that I know. There's no way I know things that I do. And
has she gotten anything right so far? Nope.
To just have that uncaring way. Right. Yeah, Press. Absolutely. Absolutely. To just not find 2 missing children. I mean, how many other...
Let's fast forward her to where she starts reading. I'm about over it already, but we got to get through some of this.
Or is his burn clothes items there? The one. Just because that's...
Here we go.
Live at any of our lives. I'm not going to deal with smugness.
Oh.
The one.
She gets bossy with the spirits.
Bye-bye, Mike. Have a good night. You're not welcome. See, no matter what, you could call me a B, you could swear at me, you could say whatever you want to say. The delete button works real great.
Ooh, the delete button.
Like I said, trolling the lives shows what? Do you honestly think that was a guy named Mike?
Do you honestly think that was a guy named Mike? No, his name might be Bill. Fuck, oh dear.
No. And he doesn't have the right to come on here, Bogey, and say, do we not know where Sebastian Rogers is? I'm not going to put up with smugness in the time that I take to help.
Smiles, thank you for being a member for 25 months. It's so good to see you too. Just seeing your name in chat made my entire day. Text me if you need anything.
This child and any of you guys that join this live at any of our lives. I'm not going to deal with smugness.
Hey, Darby. We're leaking people. Hey, I'm good with it.
I'm going to ask that question, Tammy.
Gary, I'm not entertaining because I don't have an open panel of shit show. So we leak people a lot.
Right. Good one. But I mean, I ask that all the time.
Oh, yeah. Never say never yet.
But I'll ask it again. Just because that's a versatile question. You can always ask that.
Love you too, Smiles. Hug those babies tight.
Alive, because I feel like that's important to ask anyway. Is he on a property that has mountains behind a cabin with honeysuckle around a mailbox?
Oh. So now we're taking Donna Serafina's rumors and her reading and asking Sarah to confirm these. That's where that came from. The behind the honeysuckle, all that shit. That's from Donna Serafina and Sweetie Pilo. The other night did that shit. And now this one is going to try and answer these questions.
I don't know. I don't care about Mike or his question. I don't deal with nonsense like that. Regardless, we're in here giving questions to find Sebastian, not to be smug. Do we not know where Sebastian is? Clearly we don't. If we did, we'd be telling somebody, right? So no, don't take my time away from what I'm doing.
No, you're good. You're good, Gary.
Yep.
You're good. No, we do all the time, Gary, though, because I cover random crazy shit. It interests me though. This is interesting. I can only take so much of Betty.
Does Sebastian
all
want to
of
be
those
found,
people.
or is he waiting for his dad to be ready?
She's writing down these questions from her chat. Now let's keep going. Here we go. She's gonna start.
The flashlight video tells a lot. Have you went over this?
She's still getting questions.
The flashlight video is going to.
Hey, baby.
I know it's
doing good.
I've stated that already.
Baby, I've been thinking about you. I hope you're doing okay and everything's going well.
Mm-hmm.
It is, CK. It is. It's good to see you too. Oh, and she's reactionary. She'll probably make a short directed at me. Like me and her have had a few back and forth because she despises me. And I love that for her.
I missed you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to contact.
Oh God. You guys gotta see the introduction. All right, buckle up, helmets on. Here you go. You had to get the feeling for what she does though for like an hour before every time. Here we go.
Oh, I already spoke
Sorry,
about that as well.
Miranda. It's gonna really twitch.
Paul was a #1 person that Sebastian has mentioned over and over again, along with Chris.
Hey, J-Dub. Hey, Lucia.
Thank you, darling. To refresh, it was like a dark colored car. I guess you could say. I'll look into that. Almost, I would say like a maroonish, reddish color, I guess. And then it was also, there was a switch to a vehicle. To me, it was like a van or a SUV maybe type thing. Okay. All right. Question 1. Sebastian.
Question 1. Guess what? He's just been sitting there waiting for her questions. Question 1. 8. Just sat there waiting for an hour until his turn to answer questions, right?
Okay.
Here you go.
All right. Question 1. Sebastian, my darling, how are you? I missed you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to contact you. You know, Mom's been feeling very sick and she was in the hospital for quite some time. The weather has been atrocious. And I just want to tell you that I miss your face. I miss your smile.
You guys, what do you think of that? What do you think of that opener right there? She's pretending she is speaking to a 15-year-old missing child. Let me remind you. I told you it only gets worse. No, it only gets, her mom was sick and in the hospital.
I miss your voice. I miss your interaction. I miss you.
She's, again, this is a now 16-year-old missing child that she's saying these things to. There's no indication that Sebastian is deceased. We have no idea factually.
To know that you are missed and you are loved. And everybody on here feels the same way too.
Oh.
You are loved and you are missed. Now I want to ask you some questions tonight. If you could please do that for me, I'd really appreciate it, okay? Whatever you can answer for me, I would be grateful for. Okay? If you get tired, you just step back for a while and maybe send in one of your guides, or a guide is someone that is with you at the time, or maybe some.
Oh, he's got guides, you know. Hey, when you're tapped out, just send in one of your buddies and I'll pretend I'll make something up. We got this.
Someone from the other side that is your relative that loved you can step on through and help you, okay? Because I know it's exhausting to talk for a long period of time, okay?
This is, it gets worse.
Okay, in just a moment, I'm going to stop looking at all your messages. I don't want you to feel I'm ignoring you. I'm just not going to look because I don't want to take time away.
This is sped up to 1.752. You want to see it normal speed? Watch this interaction. Watch this.
Rita, mine was doing that before I started. That's what happened to me.
Pika, I already ruined Gary's birthday for him. I sang to him in 3 different ways. All cringe.
Okay, I think I got what that means, buddy. Okay, I will mention that, okay? All right, sweetie. I'm glad that you're here. I missed you. I've missed you like I missed my own child. It's good to hear from you, okay? No matter what, you do not have to be here. You can always, always, always go to the other side, and I will understand, and so will everybody here. I want you to understand you have options to be here. And if you don't want to be here, it's okay. You don't have to be here. I want you to know that you are loved, you are missed, and we are doing everything we can to help look for you. I'm sure you see me looking at your picture every now and again, and hoping that our next time together will be even better together.
I want to puke. I want to puke. Hey, Lady V. Lucia, this is psychic medium Sarah. All right. Deep breaths. We're doing this. We can do this. I haven't done this in a while, and there's a reason why I'm doing this one today, because this is fucking putrid.
I sure will, sweetie. I'm being told send hugs to my dad.
Send hugs to my dad.
That was his first sentence to me. Send hugs to my dad.
Jar of hearts.
Everybody. Yeah, anybody that wants to timestamp for me, I'd appreciate it, because my mod is not here tonight. Probably not feeling well, so I'm gonna have to message and check in, because always like a light, she's here as the amazing person that she is. First thing that Sebastian has said to me, send hugs to my dad.
Larry,
Okay.
we're back. We're back on that.
Sebastian, would you like to start off first before I start asking any questions, any hard questions? Okay.
I don't know, Lady V. That's a good question. I don't know.
Okay.
J-Dub, it's horrible. Hey, Kathy 4.
He did say a few other things, but I'm going to get into those in just a few minutes. I want to give him the opportunity to say what he wants to say first, to give him the opportunity to just be himself. That's it. This is his opportunity, his time to be what he wants to be right now. Sebastian, you can be anything here. You can be yourself. You can tell me a story. You can share hugs with us. You can tell me anything and anything. You don't have
You can share hugs with us.
to hide anything with me, okay? If you want to tell these people what was fully in those reports, do so.
Pika, go enjoy your meal. Girl, go. You guys always show up for me. My mods, seriously, they don't ever get notification. I never say shit to them about what I'm dragging them into. Nothing. I really appreciate you guys. Go eat though. Go. Yeah.
They're listening. They want to know. And they want to know because they care. They want to know what was in those reports for the purpose of, they want to know what kind of person CP was and Mom was, because the versions of their story are so much different from the way they treated you. Okay. And I want you to understand, you have the ability to have the control over what you say here today. I want you to understand, if you don't want to talk to me tonight, you don't have to talk to me tonight. But I'm giving you a space to be your voice, so these people can be your voice on here. There's a lot of people on here watching. Okay. A lot of people. Some are just hanging out in the background. And don't think for a moment that I'm going to allow anybody to step on here and bully you and try to get my attention away from you, because it won't happen. Okay.
Jesus, take the fucking wheel. Oh my God.
Okay. Now, sweetheart, if I could ask you some questions when you are ready, you tell me when you're ready. Okay. Is there anything that you'd like to tell everybody on here? Is there any message?
Please know that nothing that is upcoming is real. Please do not run with any. This is 4 days ago, Lindsay. This is from the 28th of February.
That you want me to give to Miss Terry, or to anybody on here that cool Molly. Cool Molly. Miss Cool Molly.
Let me look. Let me see how many views this has.
Miss Cool Molly. What's your
41
message for Miss Cool Molly?
4,100 views. She gets good views. Yeah. People eat this shit up. All of these psychic mediums get crazy amounts of views. And they never get covered. Yeah, baby. It's
I don't know
bad.
if she's
It's
on
gonna get
here
really
or not,
bad.
but I'm getting the question of why did you
Gary, good. I don't feel alone then because I never tell them.
change something? I'm not sure. Did you change? If you see this video, sweetie, if anybody knows Cool Molly on here, and you happen to come across her, oh, it's Munda. Oh,
10,000 subs.
oh, that's what he's talking about. He's saying, why did you change? Something about smile. He's smiling, and then he said, it was pretty. It was pretty. Did you change something, Molly, of your looks? Did you change your hair color? Did you change something about yourself? What is he referencing to? Besides your name, did you happen to change anything else? Because he's talking about why did you change something? Something about smiling, and he thought you were. It was pretty. It's kind of I'm not sure if he's mentioning maybe your looks, your hair, or it could just be the name that you just said was changed. Because Cool Molly, very, very, yeah, I changed my name and photo on here. I took my selfie off for a while too. Well, he's asking why he thought it was pretty. That is so sweet.
There, Kimberly, right?
He is unreal. He is funny.
Revival, do you need me to come rescue you? Are you snowed in? Did you make it back inside?
Just had an icon instead of my photo. All right, my darling.
Yes.
Thank you.
Chat,
she is on here.
Random person.
And she did change her name. She did change her name. You were right. She did change something about herself. So.
No, you guys want to see the chat? Let's see. Did she take it off? Here you go. Here's the chat. I can pull that up on the screen so you guys can kind of decipher what's going on.
Now that we have that cleared up, thank you for letting me know. How about I'm not sure how to ask this. You do dye it a lot. Do you dye the same color, or just did you dye it differently lately? The word dust, what does that mean for you, Cool Molly? Can I call you Cool Molly because that's what he called you, if that's okay with you? If anything, I can still call you Moon Dust. He's speaking of the word dust. Cool Molly, is it okay to call you Cool Molly? Okay. All right. I'm just trying to keep that flowing with him and you together. Yes, LOL. I'm not sure what dust refers to. Do you have any idea? What about this? I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. He's talking about the word dust. Are you saying dust? D-U-S-T or dusk? Like sunset, dusk. Or no, excuse me, dusk and dusk and dawn. Are you referring to those patterns?
Supposedly he's talking to this account by the name of Moon Dust. That's what she's trying to say.
Well, maybe that's funny. Well, now you know he's paying attention. Okay, sweetie. Anything else you want to mention before I start asking you some questions, if you're okay?
This is how she pulls her audience in.
He says it was hard. It was hard to listen. It was hard to listen.
If you're just coming back in, she claims that she is in the midst of a conversation with Sebastian. She claims that he is wherever she's looking. She's supposedly looking at him, like she just called him up, basically just picked up a phone, but it's just her 1-800 spirit line. She's implying that this missing child is deceased, and she is having an active conversation with Sebastian, and Sebastian is saying stuff to people in her chat. That is what is happening. It's disgusting.
What are you referencing, sweetie? Because he just got serious with me for a second here. Not an angry serious, but like a hurt serious. What do you mean by that? Oh, to listen to my mom lie. It is very hard, honey. A lot of people on here knew that already, though. But I'm sure that hurt you far greater than anything.
Listen to how she's speaking to him. This is sped up 1.52.
You saying it hurt to listen to her lie? Yeah, Sebastian knew she was on here with even a different name. He has these abilities to connect with people. He did it with Tammy too, Tammy Penter, and Cool Molly. He still calls her Cool Molly. He doesn't call her the other name. But he just stated to me it was very hard for him to listen to her lie about caring about him. Is there anything you'd like to say back to that statement that Mom made on that interview with Chris? He has like a lot of why questions. I'm not going to look at any more questions for right now, guys. So, Sebastian, everybody here knows the truth. Everybody can validate you. Everybody can understand how hurt you must have felt and how betrayed you must have felt. I know. He's saying Chris was such a bad man. He was so evil. What do you mean? Mom took his place. You're saying Mom took his side, or I don't understand. Mom took his place. She was mean. I think he's stating Mom took his place because she says he.
This one is truly despicable. Revival. I don't know if we'll get to them today, but they're on my timeline. Actually, they're in my
left a lot.
They're in my upcoming list of shit to talk about.
I don't know if he means like because he would get angry with the situation and he would say, well, I'm just going to go get some hours. I'm going to go get some work. So she took his place and she started being more cruel to him in his place, if that's what he's saying. That was, in a way, confirmed by Seth. Anita?
Some chick that, oh, I found our buddy Chris, you guys. Remember Chris that came over here and told me how delusional I was? Chris is in the comments over there. Not our Chris, not the Kriss. This one is the lowercase k, capital R, lowercase I, capital S. The one that came in my comment section the other day. She said, I love you so much. It hurts, Sebastian. You're an incredible child, as I wish you'd been mine, and we would have had the best times ever. What the fuck is wrong with these people? That is a random stranger saying, I love you so much. It hurts, Sebastian. You're an incredible child, as I wish you'd been mine, and we would have had the best times ever. Oh my.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm
God.
Like I told you, Sebastian, you're safe here. You are loved here. You never have to feel that hurt again. Okay. Side of my head burns, Sebastian. Why? Why does my head burn right here? This is around the area that I seen him being hit in the head with something. It looked like a rock. But it's like right here, the burning, the pain. It's not an intense pain, but I can feel the burning.
That's your brain and the wheels turning. They need oiled.
You said the rock hit me so hard.
This is so disgusting. This is so disgusting.
Sebastian,
No
I would like
proof
to
of
ask you
this.
some questions. As hard as these questions may be, if there's a question that you don't like, you have the ability and the option to say, I don't want to answer that.
I don't want anybody fucking taking and blaming our Chris for that
You
shit.
never will be forced here to answer questions that you don't want to answer. Okay. But you need to understand you will never be bullied here by anybody. Okay. Nope, he can't bully you here. He said Chris will. He can't bully you here. He cannot bully you here. He does not have the power here. You have the power. You have the ability to speak up and voice your opinion and say.
Oh, you guys, I physically just, Jana says, when did these dum-dums become Olin Mills? I'm so mad. Like it gets worse too. Thank you for the support, but it just gets worse, you guys. I physically feel sick when I listen to these.
What you really want to say. And nobody can hurt you and nobody can take your words from you.
Yes, Gary.
This is your place, your safe space.
Chris House or whatever her name is.
This is my place for you to always be welcome and to always have a safe space in. You will never be judged here. You will always have a voice here.
Agree, Lisa. Agree. This is not an entertainment. This is, I want to make this like, I'm going to make some off kilter jokes. I can already tell because that's how I handle this kind of stuff. So don't be surprised by that. But, and she's a fucking clown. There is nothing that is a laughing matter about a child being missing and exploited like this. This is why laws have to change to protect the dignity of minor missing children, adult missing, adult tragedies, no matter. These people are considered vulnerable. They are missing. And this should not be whatsoever allowed to be done. Oh, here we go.
And you have a lot of people on here that will defend you to the fullest.
This is some of the most delusional it does, Miranda. It physically
And
makes
right now I'm
me feel
having
sick.
a lot of emotions. Like I want to cry. But this is not me, this is him. Because he is validating.
And let me add this in there. Can you imagine if this is your child? Can you imagine being Chris, Katie, Seth? Can you imagine if this was your loved one, your nephew, your niece, that they were doing this to?
He is safe here and he is protected here. And that makes him feel so much emotion inside and so much, I didn't know I could be loved like this by people.
Hey, babe.
He was always cold, stupid.
Jar of farts. It's terrible. CK, it's the worst form of exploitation in my opinion. And she muddies it all together. She's got the faith manipulation, emotional manipulation. She uses spirits, preys on people's grief processes.
Sebastian,
it's all of it.
If I could ask you just a few questions, honey, remember you have the power to say, you know what? I don't want to answer that. Can we skip that one? Okay, you have the ability to tell me when you are done, okay? Or you don't want to, because this isn't a forced thing. If you want to just come and hang out with me and these people here while we talk with each other, you can. No one on here is going to pressure you to answer questions, okay? I won't allow that and they won't do that to you.
What is this? What do we even call
have that
this?
respect for you, okay? I want you to understand that you are loved. And you have that power to be okay here. All right? Can I ask you some questions? Is it okay to ask you just a few? Sebastian, I'm going to ask you just a few questions. And then if you want to go, you go. Do you want me to ask you questions about Dad? You do have the power to say no.
I'm going to back it up since some of you just came in. Hold on. We'll go back to that. But I'm going to back it up so you guys can see this introduction she did.
I missed you. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on. Let me take it back even a few seconds further. I want you to hear how she introduces this. If you just came in.
Like a dark colored car. I guess you could say I'll look into that.
This is regular speed.
Almost I would say like a maroonish, reddish.
Gary, I would be too.
Color, I guess. And then it was also, there was a switch to a vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Right, Lindsay?
It was like a van or a SUV maybe type thing.
What are her hashtags? Let's go look. Bubbles, let's look. Here's the part where I want you to pay attention. Watch how she introduces him.
Okay. All right. Question 1. Sebastian, my darling, how are you? I missed you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to contact you. You know, Mom's been feeling very sick and she was in the hospital for quite some time. The weather has
She's talking about her mom.
Been atrocious. And I just want to tell you that I miss your face. I miss your smile. I miss your voice. I miss your interaction. I miss you. So I want you to know that you are missed and you are loved. And
I'm sorry, but what the fuck do you call this, babe? Don't even say it. I know what's going to come out of your mouth. Remember, I don't want to get canceled. What?
Everybody on here feels the same way too. You are loved and you are missed. Now, I want to ask you some questions tonight. If you could please do that for me, I'd really appreciate it, okay? Whatever you can answer for me, I would be grateful for. Okay? If you get tired, you just step back for a while and maybe send in one of your guides, or a guide is someone that is with you at the time, or maybe
Taffy, it's so
someone
bad.
from the other side that is your relative that loved you.
Taffy, I've seen your comments recently about like how none of it is. It hasn't been about Sebastian from week one, truly. And these clowns just do everything to hurt this family and hurt Sebastian further.
Can step on through and help you, okay? Because I know it's exhausting to talk for a long period of time, okay?
So it exhausts spirits to talk for long periods of time. That's how she introduced this situation. We'll go back to where we were.
Dad? You do have the power to say no.
That
Okay?
Ellen, it's bad.
When
This
you're
is
ready,
bad.
just come back in and we can finish our conversation.
I appreciate those of you that have stuck it out with me to watch this. This needs to be highlighted because this is extremely concerning and problematic. The shit about the bike, problematic, but desperate for content. This stuff right here is the biggest form of exploitation and the most disgusting form of exploitation that I think I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of it.
Okay. Sebastian? Dad is having a vigil for you tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I think I read on here.
Miranda, my algorithm is fucked.
And
Say that.
is there anything that you would like to say on the behalf of your dad? Do you want to say something to him? Do you want this to reach him in some way?
We're speeding her up.
He's talking about the park.
But I want you to get full understanding of how she's actually speaking, because sped up, it sounds a little not as creepy, but it is that creepy, like the slow. Oh, and here's Chris again. Sebastian, you are brilliant, kind, loving, and caring. And I wish to goodness I could have been your mom. You deserved better, baby. None of that is your fault. If this fucking psychopath doesn't stop saying that she wishes she could be his mom, Chris House, wherever the fuck you are, you were in my comments last time. I don't know if you got blocked permanently or timed out, but you are a sick, sick person for saying this stuff about how you wish you could have been Sebastian's mom, how you love him so much it hurts. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. I do. I have a magnet for these.
He loved going to the park with his dad. Don't you remember, Dad?
That's right. That
Sometimes these
Ellen.
questions are
That's
hard for him
right.
to ask and to keep him.
Pointer lover. This one's bad.
So
this
Dad's
is
going to be
bad.
having a vigil. It's something that
A
a
vigil,
vigil is where people come together
not a
to
visual.
speak
A
about
vigil.
good things about the person that is missing or in some other ways hurt, and they pray and they all come together and give support.
Yeah, they do, Chico. Yeah, they do. This is the shit that needs shut down. All of this shit needs shut down. Every bit of it. This has
Sebastian,
never been about
You
awareness.
talked about that part. And
I'm gonna lose it.
that part.
Lindsay, right? Her tone goes
That
up
part.
and down.
I can't fix for you.
Look at her.
I can't. The only other place that I could help you is going to the other place, which is this beautiful place. It's called the light. It's called the other side. I can't physically help you get home to Dad. Because where you are, honey, is a space that is limited. And it's kind of like saying,
Babe, are you still here? If I ever start speaking to walls or randoms, I mean, I do talk to myself quite often when my head's in the dryer and I'm yelling at somebody across the house to bring me something. I mean, I'm pretty much speaking to myself. But if I ever get to this point, please disconnect my internet and have me committed. Thank you.
you're in a place where there's here and here, but you're in the middle. It's called the in-between. You have the ability
Love
to
you,
leave that
babe.
in-between. You can leave that space. You don't have to stay there. It's just sometimes when things happen so quickly to us.
Jen, oftentimes her cat is sitting on a stool behind her, and that's what she's sometimes talking to. She says this is Sebastian this time.
Sometimes It's like jumping out of our body. And we're in this
Yeah,
place and we
please
don't
do,
understand
babe.
how to get out. And you're thinking that you still have the ability to be here physically, honey. And
I feel bad for them also. Bless Gigi of 10. I can't imagine being in these parents' shoes. Even Seth has said, and thank you for the support. Even Seth said that this is not like he wants people to hold out hope that Sebastian is alive. Like, stop doing these things. I think she's from, I want to say she's from like Michigan or somewhere up there. I don't know. That's what her accent sounds like to me, but I don't truly know.
unfortunately, that's not possible. And if I could help you and if I could bring you back, I would. But it's just not, I can't.
It's getting way worse, Christina. Way worse.
So if there's anything else that I could help you with, you just tell me and I will give messages to people. Or I can help you leave that in between place and help you go over to the other place where it's warm and it's loving and there's no more questions for you to have. It's just you're part of a consciousness, a place where there's love.
Yes, Claudia. Yeah.
Okay. He says, tell my dad I want to go. Sometimes when they're stuck in the in-between part,
I do see Sheila.
Earthly ties here, it's like they almost sound the same. It's like tell my dad I want to go. Tell him to take it. It's like trying to have your child say, well, take me, I want to go there.
Look at her. Look at her.
I'm definitely having a hard time keeping it together tonight. Sebastian, if there's anything else I can ask you, am I allowed to tonight, honey? Because tonight your feelings are validated. I understand.
I wish every channel would call this bitch out. Well, most people won't touch this type of shit. I wish every channel, if there was one thing I wish, it would everybody push back on this shit. They need to know that this is unacceptable and will not continue. We have got to do something about this shit.
I get it.
This is disgusting.
I understand, honey. Can we talk about
what if Sebastian is still alive? What if he is seeing this stuff? What if, like, this is the creepiest shit I've ever seen. And
about Sebastian? Maybe your friends at school. Who did you trust? Did you tell anybody at your school about what was going on at mom's house?
Listen to her. Listen to her.
I don't know. He's talking about somebody, like, I guess it would be a female.
See, it's bad.
It starts with a T. It almost sounds like a Trudy or a Truvy or something to that nature. Somebody with a T. They've listened. This is a they. This is more than one person. Did you like your teacher, Sebastian? I bet you did. How could I bet you all your teachers loved you. I bet you were just the best thing ever.
Oh, thank you guys for making me feel normal. Sometimes I watch this stuff and have such a reaction to it. Like such a physical reaction to it. And I'm like, am I fucked up for feeling that this is so gross? But you guys, like, I am so thankful. I hate to say that you guys validate that I'm not fucking crazy for finding this to be disturbing. Thank you for that. But how do we get this to stop? How?
I'm not sure who this person is.
She's done that already. Truth
he
and
speaks about
Justice.
a person, and then he says the word they. So I'm assuming he can find it in more than one person.
PB&J, yeah.
What about him?
Yeah, demon they have.
Okay. Can you explain that to me more of what you mean by that?
So bad.
What about him though? Who told him what?
So bad.
Okay, sweetie. Let's take it back just for 1 second so I can understand what you're saying, okay?
Listen to it. Oh.
Who told TB you lied? Who told TB what? Who, because you're stating they lied, you didn't do it. Do what, sweetie? Do what? He's talking about someone told TB, which is, I'm sure you all know who I'm referencing by now. Someone told TB something and lied about it.
Terry Bowersox is who she's implying.
And he says, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Mama, I agree with you. It is evil.
Okay. When you say that, what part are you referencing though, honey? Are you saying I didn't go? You didn't go where? You didn't go to school. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, sweetie. Are you talking about the day that they said they thought you walked to school and they lied and
Yes.
said you
Demon.
didn't go there? I didn't do it. I didn't go. He's referencing something about
Yes.
someone told TB a lie. I didn't go. I didn't do it. I didn't go. So they knew he wasn't on the way to school. They knew exactly where he was, more or less. That's what he's saying. They lied. I didn't do it. I didn't go.
Agreed, Jen. Agree. Right, AV, right?
No, he didn't walk away. No, they carried him out of that house. That's what the flashlight video is. They carried that boy out of that house.
Christina, she does believe what she's saying, truly.
It could be Donna. That makes sense because he said TV. Sometimes a syllable could be missing, but that makes sense because why would they tell Terry Bowersox that? He would have already known what was going on because they're all involved in that boy's disappearance.
This is...
Sebastian, you are very intelligent. You are a very bright young man. You are very smart. You are very kind and loving. And the fact that they lied about you going to school, we already knew that, honey. But is there anything about that morning or the garbage video or the fact that your disappearance, there's no evidence?
I know some of you have been in and out. I warned you guys that this is going to be a rough one. So some of you have been in and out because some of you, sometimes you think I'm just full of shit. And I say that all the time. No, usually chances are if I'm saying they're going to get worse and worse, they're going to get worse and worse. Here's another time. If you need to leave, please do, because it does get worse from here on.
I know there is. He's talking about, yes, there is. It's hidden. What evidence is hidden though, sweetie? Shirt. Okay. He's talking about there is evidence. There's a shirt. There's pants that burn.
Oh my God. Somebody in the comments says, this is Sebastian. Am I muted? No, I'm good. This is Sebastian with Children's in Heaven because I got a grandchildren's. There are Nevaeh, Angel. Are we all together? What the fuck? Can you tell Sebastian his daddy is listening to him talk to him in his sleep? Seth said he wakes up having conversations. Oh my God. Okay.
Sebastian, we already went over this though. I'm going to ask you one more time, sweetheart. Who carried you out of the house that night when that bad thing happened to you? Same person. Okay. Same person. Chris told a lie. He said, you're a liar, Chris. You told a lie. He's on thin ice. He's on thin ice, as Sebastian states. Sebastian, sweetheart. Again, I'm always going to ask this of you, sweetie. It's okay to tell me no. You don't have to tell me. Where you are, honey.
Here you go.
Okay. So when you say that to me,
that agree. Betty says the weirdest shit. She wants.
What do you mean by that, though? You said Chris found Gate.
Bless Gigi. I don't know because they got
Gate or villain. Because you don't call mom Kate.
Oh,
you say mom is mom.
She's got enough victimhood in her DTOS that she would pull the Brittany and look at how mean they are. Every time I do a live stream, she'll do shorts responding to me. She she really gets triggered if you review her. This one here. That's why I wish more channels would review her, because she is so thin-skinned. Right?
He speaks of the word midnight, group, and mom. Sarah, can someone's energy be so strong when missing, but held against their will? Just a couple. Well, if you're asking me, Michelle Scott, if Sebastian could be alive and communicating with me in my psychic that way, I have communicated with people in a coma, but Sebastian has stated over and over and over again that he's not with us anymore, and I can't say that enough to everybody over and over again. The problem is people watch this channel, that channel, that channel, that channel, that channel, and that's okay, because that's what people do, and they're just as much invested in this as I am and Sebastian is. They want to know if anything's come up new, but each person that does the work I do comes up with information in the same manner, that we do, but they receive it in a way that they know how to associate the symbols, and so some might get something different. This one gets this one, and that's the thing. People will ask me that because the questions of
Well, I'm sorry about your loss, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for stopping by today.
asking me that is, well, this person got something else. This person thinks this person's alive. I'm telling you by what I have and what I feel. I don't feel he is here. Does anybody know where he's having the visual? Because Sebastian's talking about a park. I don't know if that's where they're having it at, or he's just referencing that memory of him always being at the park with his dad.
Oh my. Everything's so generic too.
It's out of church. Okay, thanks, guys.
You
Okay,
too.
so he must be
Bad
referencing the park
actors.
as in that's where he had a lot of good times with Seth at the park. Could be near a park too. I'm not sure.
There should be some sort of repercussions for people that do this too. They prey on the vulnerable. They really, truly do. That's what she's
I'm
doing.
just wondering because when that question was asked, he spoke about a park.
Demon, if a man spoke to a child the way she did it, even introducing Sebastian being there, the way she, there would be major issues. And
Sebastian,
the
when people are looking for you, okay, there's a gentleman on here. They say his name is Silvers. Is that okay? Am I going to say this right? Silvers on the scene. Because I'm being corrected. I said Silvers because that's what somebody references as here. So
Hey,
is Silver on the scene? Is he anywhere near where you would be? No. Where should Silver on the scene look if that's his name? Am I saying it right? Michael Silver. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Is he close to you at all, honey? I mean, in physical, is he close to where he should look for you? Okay, let's go back to that because again, I should have remembered that part. Shit.
Miranda, it's the one on your screen right now. Her channel name is Psychic Medium True Crime with Sarah or whatever.
Okay. That part you're talking about, honey. Okay. Is that where you are? Okay. Do you know the name of that place?
Yeah. Yeah, Silvers. Christina, I do too. I really do.
I don't want to say it out loud. Just give me a second, guys, okay?
Agreed.
Is that in Tennessee?
One of the worst. She is bad. She's real bad.
Holy shit, there is.
Oh no, there's plenty of them, Miranda. There's probably another one with the name Sarah.
Okay, so you said behind that, okay? Let me just give me 1 second. I just gotta figure out. Wait, okay. I see that one. I don't see the place you said though. Okay, let me go back. Sorry guys, give me a minute, please.
Somebody in her chat says this is how this is working too. Seth said last night in his podcast, Seth said he would love to take Sebastian to the park and started crying. Like she doesn't know that. She knows that. She watched that. Yes, Marlene. Yes, she is. She's got over 10K subs. This video itself has over 4,100 views.
Nice. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay.
People eat this shit up. They'll run with this. This is already making its way into rumors. Jen, I don't know.
Let me see something here. I just want to.
They're asking stuff like, do they have marks on your
what
body
part?
that they don't want anyone
What part
to
are we talking
see?
about?
Oh my God. Ask him if one of the men had a bad tooth.
You said behind it, okay?
Oh my.
Okay, so
Oh.
I need to know what I'm looking at here, sweetie. Oh.
Yeah, Demon. I heard it too, and that's why I told Kyle not to say what he was thinking, because I knew exactly. Pointer lever, let me tell you really quick.
You said that.
Give me a second.
Yes, you did. Okay. All right. Now, you said behind here, though, okay? Hold on. Give me 1 second, everybody, okay? I'm not worried about that. They can't see what I'm looking at. Nobody can see what I'm looking at. I need to go back here. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm kind of excited about this because I actually found a place that he just said.
Pointer lever. It's NARF. It's Native American Rights Fund. It is a 501c3 that focuses on, it says, the Native American Rights Fund holds governments accountable. We fight to protect Native American rights, resources, and lifeways through litigation, legal advocacy, and legal expertise. They don't really have an MMIW, but that's the one we selected, was the Native American Rights Fund.
Give me 1 minute. Okay, with that, am I okay, let's try this. Wait.
That's the one the girls selected. So
pretty far away though, honey, from that. Give me 1 second. I just want to take off my glasses. It's not.
You're welcome.
It's not blurring. It's not on the.
I'll explain more about it on Saturday, Pointer Lever.
Okay. I'm gonna get really squinty, guys. Don't mind me. This is. Let me see here. What's here? Doesn't give me a picture.
They have a part of the
Alright,
organization that helps with the legal system, missing, all of the things.
You said behind. Okay. What direction though? Is it by this Sebastian? Or are we talking this way? Because you said behind, which technically speaking, there is a.
Oh, he's helping her with Google Maps now. Okay. Linda in her chat says, Sebastian, can you tell your daddy where you are so he can come and get you? Then he will be able to hold you and you will be able to feel each other's love for each other.
The name by that street there.
Linda, do you understand that Sarah is implying Sebastian is deceased? Do you understand that?
But that's pretty far away. It's just something that he's mentioned before.
Oh,
and
I haven't seen claws in a while.
Basically, 4 things that came up before came up the same way.
NJ, they can't win at all. No, thank you. Dear terms of service. Thank you, blessed Gigi.
Sebastian, if this is the place, I can tell your dad. Or if you want me to tell your dad, I will suck it up and I will tell your dad. And if he listens to me, I'll get a hold. If he doesn't listen to me, I'll get a hold of Terry Lynn. I'll get a hold of somebody on the behalf of you. Okay.
Pointer lover Roro, if you guys do see her around, will you just let me know sometime? Now that you guys mentioned, I haven't seen Claus in a while either. I hope everything's okay. Sorry, random. I'm catching comments.
Okay.
Right?
You're welcome. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is that though? Can you read my rating? If it's sloppy, it's okay. I can rewrite it for you.
Same. Jada.
He is down deep. Whether. What do you mean?
Yes, we
Did
do.
you say this or did you say this? Which one? Oh, that's why you're giving me so many different places. He's saying scattered. Scattered.
Oh, okay. You understand what she's implying here. You guys understand what she's implying right there, right? I can't even find.
Okay.
Here you go. Here.
Where is that though? Can you read my rating? If it's sloppy, it's okay. I can rewrite it for you. He is down deep. Whether. What do you mean? Did you say this or did you say this? Which one? Oh, that's why you're giving me so many different places. He's saying scattered. 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 He's scattered.
That's a Betty rumor. Well, many of them have tried to imply that this has to become illegal. This has to become illegal. This is not.
When you say scattered, sweetheart, can you
This is the grimiest forms of exploitation.
I found a place with that name. He's talking about a hole. He keeps talking about that hole. He's always spoken about a hole, a hole. But there's other things on here that I'm trying to piece together, and I'm trying to look at your questions and look at this. For the love of God, Sebastian, I hope not, sweetie. Okay, so here we are again. I'm back here with you, okay? All right, here's this place.
None at all.
Around here that I think, because I swear I see a house over there.
None. Just fucking threw it out there like nothing. Oh, scattered, she says.
Try not to reflect here.
Hey, lurker.
Yeah, I'm not looking at Drake's Creek Park, so that's out of the question. Okay. I need to, measure distance. This is what I need right here.
Here's another gross comment from Becky. Sebastian, honey, you are an amazing young man and we all love you. Please lead them to you for your daddy. He loves you so much and he needs you. Keep going, Sarah. You're doing amazing.
Where are you, buddy?
Wow, no wonder why CP said no one would find him.
Where'd we go? We gotta find that one you're talking about. Where is it?
The comments are worse.
It's not that
Sarah
far.
is genius. Thank you for sharing your gift. Okay. Sebastian, you are doing so well with Sarah and giving her information. Is this place owned by someone that has mom or stepdad known?
Hold on, guys. I'm not too good with trying to. Okay. How do I? All right. Just, oops.
Thank you all for sitting with me as we watch this. I know it's not super entertaining, but this needs to be shown. People need to know what is happening to this family. Yeah, yes. Demon, it is
If I'm not mistaken.
seriously disturbing. It is, people have.
Okay, Sebastian.
It's
so you give me this. You've said this so many times, and I never put that together. You spoke about. I mean, because we've got quite a few people on here right now, honey. So I'm sure the low lives are on here because that's what they are.
Oh, hi, Sarah. I wasn't there when you were doing this live. I waited for the replay, but everybody in the comment section say hi, Sarah, because Sarah gets really triggered. I will make sure I tag her in this video. Sarah doesn't like any pushback of us to say how vile. I can see you, time traveler. Sarah doesn't like any pushback. She feels it's attacks.
Okay, so tell me more about this place.
What if she was so gifted, she would have known I was going to review this, right? And call her all the things that I haven't even. I just say that your gift is fucked.
Tell me more about
Exploiter.
What is okay? You said this.
Nope, they're two different people. NJ Robin, ICU is a completely different scumbag that mobs for a bunch of those people. I don't like ICU because she was a part of passing around my information back in the days when she modded for Molly and I was doxxed by that group. Anyways, but she's a totally different older lady. Erica used to go by her full name. I don't know if it's her real name or not, but she went from Erica H to misinformation Erica, and they're two separate people, unfortunately.
Am I thinking of this place to go with this? Is it? You said this word.
Time traveler.
I need to know if this word goes with that word. Okay.
Here goes my chat being vile, saying hi, Sarah.
Okay.
They're all attacked, right? Yeah. Yep, Anna. That's
okay.
That's what she used to go by.
You said behind, right? You said behind here.
Publicly.
What exactly?
We're not.
How far? And what is? Okay, we'll do one thing at a time. How far are you behind from this place? Okay, so you okay. So why would? Well, I understand why you gave me that direction. You did perfect, sweetie. Thank you. Okay, but how far from there? Okay.
Sarah's up north somewhere, Adrian. Should be in a loony bin, if you ask me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, YouTube bad actor. She has a candle business. Mm-hmm. Tinctures and all the shit, you know. Bark, 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 bark. DTOS, I can make that noise. But bark, 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 bark.
Okay.
Right, Christina? How do you sleep at night? Christina, can you imagine if Skep was, if she was around?
How far is that?
Skep would have, oh.
So sweetie. Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. It's pretty far, though. I'm still gonna write down.
Let's go. Okay. I'll read you some of the comments.
Anything else about this? This place here. Okay, I got that. Okay, we're gonna put that there because you're saying that connects to that.
Okay, I want to tell you what's happening right now. They're saying, I wonder if it's south of Hendersonville. I wonder if the storms have taken him in different places. If it's Lebanon, I live here and I'm happy to go look tomorrow. Yes, please tell Sarah. Terry Lynn grew up there, so she probably knows where you're searching or spots. Then it goes on to say, you don't want Seth to find a son like this. That is something I wouldn't wish on anyone. Wow, middle of the night for you, Susan? How many miles down? We can't be guessing because Sarah can't tell us. The Proudfoots can't know, obviously. Well, I thought you're saying that they did this, though. So, what? She will tell who she trusts to go do it. We can't have or to where he is moved again. Kim, please stop. Would you like for Chris and Katie know where she is talking about so they can ruin the chance of finding him? Take your time, Sarah. If Sarah can't tell us, it's for a good reason. I'm sure she will pass it on to the relevant people. I hope there are cameras everywhere. She won't say because someone is listening in and they go move him or hurt someone who goes there. It's for safety.
That. So when you said this word, is it together with that word? Is it one word that you tried to say?
If I swear, if I ever start doing delusional shit, you guys can please. I mean, my family will unplug everything, but this is just
I can't see off my phone, right?
maddening.
It looks abandoned there, Sebastian.
Do you, Christina, you start losing your accent when you speak Spanish? Oh, you guys.
I'm just.
It's horrible of almost. Horrible. By the way, I hope your week's going good.
I don't know.
They're eating it up. They do, Tebow. They do.
Don't pay no mind to people that say anything stupid, because that's what they want you to do. They want you to go back to what they're trying to say here. Okay, there's that.
Yeah. Right, Marlene?
Measure.
It's all manipulation. Every bit of it.
I'm just
bit of this.
measuring distances here from the things that he's saying to me. There's one that's really far away, about 286 miles from what he referenced to the next point, but he also says scattered as well. So a lot of it is
scattered again, she says. Okay, so more comments. Oh my, I'm just, this is, Silvers is open to help from a medium. Seth is not. Silvers, if you contact Silvers, email is there. He will go if he is there tomorrow. What in the world is Kim referring to? She has people she is working with. Sarah has her own people she works with and trusts. I think deep down Seth knows, but it's hard for him to let go of hope. And you know I don't blame him for 1 minute. Sarah and Sebastian work well together.
A lot of, I think I'm getting references to places that things were scattered, unfortunately. Sure he does. Of course he does. I mean, but any father would not give up hope on their child. Any mother that really loved their child would not give up hope.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can.
Avamos, thank you for, I keep forgetting the name of it because the two of them are so close.
On their channel. I'm always, Katie was the first word I got when I opened.
I finally wrote it down.
I wrote it down on paper. I stated it. KP has relatives that unalived man buried, later dug up, dismembered, and reburied in Kentucky. KP's stepdad, Paul, who was in prison for life. That's nice. It just gets worse and worse with that group, doesn't it? I have on high regard that Terry Lynn is an amazing woman. Sebastian speaks of her highly.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure. Are you joking? Are you fucking joking?
He loves her. He looks up to her.
A woman who talks about boiling cats, I'm sure. I'm sure he looks up to the woman who speaks about boiling cats with his love for cats. Shut the fuck up, Sarah. Shut the fuck up.
Someone that truly loves him.
I'm going to lose it.
The bond he has with her, and I've never had an energy do that with someone the way he does that with her. It's so twisted. It really is.
She loves him too, like he is her own child.
Yeah, and that's the feeling that he gives me. He has this relationship with her in spirit that is just like he truly, truly loves her. Like it's almost like the feeling of it's like mom I've never had type feeling. It's that emotion,
almost like the mom I've never had type feeling. Are you fucking
emotional tie to her that
I'm
she's going out of her way, sick, thin, thick. It doesn't matter, no matter what she's going.
Pointer lover, Terry Lynn previously had sent texts to people about boiling their cats. She's fucking unhinged. She's from the 90-day community.
Through, she looks for him, and he feels that. Do you want me to give Terry Lynn a message for you, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Can you say that again?
Right, Sheila.
Be brave.
Terry Lynn hurt a lot of people, has hurt a lot of people.
How about Dad? Would you like me to tell your dad anything?
Oh, Terry Lynn's bad, you guys.
Sebastian,
No,
is there anything about your disappearance
she's
that you
bad.
haven't told me yet? And listen, I
Here she
know
goes.
you, and I didn't think of this before because I want you to understand. You know that my emotions get the best of me.
Oh,
And I try to stay very flatlined, and it's not easy for me when it comes to this stuff. But I want you to understand, you don't have to hold back any details from me.
I'm
If
trying.
I cry, I cry. It's okay. I'll be fine. My heart just hurts for you, sweetie.
Shut the fuck up, Sarah. Stop. You don't know this child. You're not connected to this child. You're acting like a creepy, cringe fucking woman. If you were a man, people would be saying that you are inappropriately speaking to this non-existent thing in your room as is, but you're pretending it's a minor child. Oh,
You don't have to hold back like you held back with Dad. I understand. And now I'm bringing it up. I feel like I do have to tell you that. You don't have to hold back with me. Okay? Because there isn't nothing you couldn't tell me, even as bad as it is. You can tell me, you can talk to me fully. And I know you know that with me. But don't spare me my hurt feelings
yeah,
so you don't hurt my heart, because it doesn't. I will speak whatever truth, even if I do bawl my eyes out or cry my eyes out for you, because Sebastian, I love you, and so do these people here. You've become like my child. Okay? Don't spare me my tears because you don't want me to hurt for you.
Oh, this is
Poor sweetie.
right,
You
Pointer
just told
Liver.
me
It's not fair
I
to
tried
Seth
to tell
either.
people, and no one would listen to me. No one would listen to me.
No one would listen to me. You understand what she's trying to imply here again, right? You got
Hold back with me. Okay? Because there's nothing you couldn't tell me, even as bad as it is. You can tell me, you can talk to me fully. And I know you know that with me. But don't spare me my hurt feelings so you don't hurt my heart, because it doesn't. I will speak whatever truth, even if I do bawl my eyes out or cry my eyes out for you, because Sebastian, I love you, and so do these people here. You've become like my child. Okay?
You've become like my child.
Spare me my tears because you don't want me to hurt for you. Poor sweetie. He just told me I tried to tell people and no one would listen to me. No one would listen to me. Sebastian, people know that you tried to get help, and don't think by you telling me the hardest part of all of this that you'll be in trouble, or they'll hop on here and bully you because they can't bully you here. Don't spare my feelings, because I knew coming into this work that things are hard, but I do it so spirits or people that need to hear their voice be spoken, they need to tell their story. I place myself in that background so you and anyone else has the ability to speak. As hard as it might be for me to hear, as hard as it might be for me to feel the pain, I will do it because this is what I signed up for. I signed up for this because I know I have to, because I was given this for a reason. And this is where everything comes out. So you have that ability to spare me. You don't have to spare my feelings, sweetie. Because I understand no matter what, it's the sad thing. You tried to tell people, nobody listened to you. And when you did tell, it only got worse. But you don't have to do that here. Sweetie, but Daddy already knows. That's what I don't want my dad to really know. Here's a question for you, sweetie. Is there something that you left behind to keep secret and hope somebody would find it? Do you know what I'm saying? Did you leave something behind that someone could find? Meaning what? Is that a piece of a word or just one word you're telling me right now?
Give me a second, Pika.
I don't. Let's just go back to the chokehold. Let's go back to the choking that you talked about all them months ago. It's talking about somebody would have saw the mark on the back of his. He shows me the back of his neck. Chokehold to subdue are usually hand behind like this and to lock you in. Now he showed me that 9 months ago. But now he's showing me the back. There would have been markings on his neck. Someone saw those markings, and those markings were hidden, as in, it's kind of like hide that bruise, no one can see it. He's talking about things have been so hidden that no one really knew what was going on until he started speaking up. But it got to be so hidden for him inside. The pain got so real inside that he had to hide it, that his emotions just became so. It's why sometimes it's like he's showing me. It's why I would just. It's like he's self-soothing, rocking and covering his ears and kind of hugging himself. That's what he's showing me. He's going from this to this. Caleb does this. Or if something's too loud, he's like, please turn it down, please turn it down. And it doesn't mean it's loud. It just him, it's loud. So I turn it down. As he's saying he doesn't want Dad to really know that. He's saying that's just the half of it. That's only half, Dad. That's only half. Do you really want me to say that on here, though, sweetie? Do you want me to say that on here?
One of the comments, Aggie Willett says, man, Katie and Chris sure have gained a lot of weight for having a child that's missing.
I can, because this is your space. But I like I said, I can say that for you.
Oh, shit. We're getting canceled now. Hey. Pika. You're not muted, but I can't hear you. Misty Blue. This one, I had to point this out today because people need to see what is continually happening to this family. We get concentrated on like Betty and Tony and all of the, but this is there are so many channels on the daily doing this shit all day long. This lady needs an intervention for sure, babe. And thank you for the support, Misty. I'm waiting for Pika. Pika's here, but we can't hear her. Pika, I can't hear you. I'm going to kick you. Come back. Try again. Yeah. I mean, if you scroll in, I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but that's what the comments are terrible.
He's going down the list of things. One time,
Pika, try it again. Your audio's
and he was eating in bed, and he must have snuck something he wasn't supposed to have. So he got a belt. And Sebastian, I don't know if he's showing me he didn't have a shirt on at the time, or he had a shirt on or off, but he's showing me the mark on his back. He would have been hit in the back. He's saying I had to hide a lot of things. Okay. Now the day you went missing, sweetie. What do you mean the photo? What about the photo? What photo are you talking about? I don't know what he means by this. Photo and Chris lied.
Oh, is that Avie?
I don't know what that means, Molly.
Is that her? That's the Aggie that reached out and said that? Oh, interesting. Pika, come back wherever you went. Do you need me to drop it again?
Let's see.
Oh, device is not connected. Oh, there she goes again. She popped up and then gone again. Wow, Avie.
Bye-bye. See you never. Thanks. Moving on. Again, like I said, no time.
That LNR's our girls too.
Okay, let me just clarify that with him, okay?
Pointer liver. I'm at the point where like, what do we even do? Like, what do
when
we
you speak
do
of photo
about
and
this
Chris
shit?
lied? What photo are you referencing, sweetie?
It's so maddening.
I'm brave.
Yeah, Darby, you're right. Oh, she already knows. She's made shorts directed at me previously. Me and her have we've done this before. I'm hoping this time other channels will pick it up and say enough of this shit and call this out too. We give BJ a lot of attention. This one deserves all the attention.
I don't know. When you're talking about the photo, right, honey? Whose photo are you referencing? And what do you mean by the top?
This is disrespectful to Seth. They want to say that they want him found for Seth. Seth specifically said, stop implying that he's no longer here. Like, he asked for that. And then they claim that they're pro team Seth. Oh, there you are again. Are you here? Pika? Pika? You're not muted. Write this down. I'm telling you, like, it just gets, and I hate saying that. Like, people hate it when I say, they're like, Becky, stop saying that. It does, though. Like, I try to give warnings because I need people to check out for their own mental health too. Like, this is a lot. And people that are grieving, this is extremely a lot. So I need people to take care of themselves, but this needs to be seen. This is disgusting. I don't know, Music City Mom. She's up here with me, but there's no audio. YouTube bad actors, I would love that. There she goes again. Hey, Yoga Mama. Damn it. See? The universe is saying Pika cannot talk. I don't know what's going on. I hate it.
You keep
for
referencing
the language,
Chris in a photo,
possibly.
Chris in a photo, Chris in a photo.
I don't know if they care. I'm feeling all the feelings. I'm all the feelings, yeah. No, he's not in the live that I can't tell. I'm blocked by Seth.
Are you talking about the
He said the other night on his live stream that he wishes people would stop and playing that.
photos, honey? When Mom and Chris did an interview with somebody when you went missing, he has the marks on his arms here. Yeah, whose bite marks are those? Yeah, right, bite marks. But whose are they? Teeth, yeah.
Damn it, Pika, we need to get that fixed.
Oh, those are the teeth marks, but whose teeth marks are those?
Should be demon. It should be against terms of service for misinformation and the likeness of a child, but they won't do shit. They don't do shit.
He's talking about some his, some the dog, and some are Chris's, because his raging temper is so bad. You ever see people who bite themselves like out of anger and they don't want to say something?
I can understand that, Revival, but I think this one takes it up a notch because she directly implies that she is speaking to Sebastian like he's right there. That, well, I mean, all of them are implying that. Donna just goes into her sick tirades, but
Something they don't want to say.
this one's
like you showed me
especially grimy for me. Always groovy.
I'm not sure about the photo. Anybody? I'm just
right. YouTube bad actors. It is, and hers are all like 4-hour long gross sessions.
Okay,
Nope, it doesn't. Pointer lover. They don't.
I'm sure I haven't been looking at the messages yet.
It's so bad though.
Probably missed it. Where are you?
They're saying, so Sebastian did bite him that dreadful night. Bite marks, scratch
I don't
marks,
see
and
it.
bruises
Yes,
like he was
sorry.
getting choked and fought back. That's probably what did him in when he bit Chris. Oh my God. I'm gonna puke.
No, punch me. Okay, sweetie. If it's okay to go back with you, I'd like to ask you some more questions, okay? Is there anything new, Sebastian, in your case that has not been said on the news? I will always ask this question first because I think that's the most important that we can ask right now.
Pika, it's so fucking terrible. All of these guys. Nope, write this down. Not one single thing. They say Donna was right about, hey Pepper, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. the Donna
Sebastian, what do you want Dad to know
horrible.
about the day you went missing or you were hurt? What do you want Dad to know specifically, so specifically that he can know what to look for, I guess you could say?
That's likely revival. Because you know it's bullshit.
He said he can't know, this is too hard. This is too hard. He's basically saying it's so bad that Dad can't know because this will completely break him to the point of no return. That's the second time he's told me something like that.
You understand what she's trying to say. She's trying to say that Sebastian is telling her things, but he's saying that his dad can't know because it's so bad it'll break him to the core. So she is trying to amp up the emotions around what we have no indication even happened.
Sebastian, are you on private property owned by the Bauer Sox? I'm going to take that as a no. He didn't answer that question. Usually that runs into a no for me. I will ask him that. I think you're not the only one to ask about that watch. I'm assuming that she's stating it's lost or something.
I really think that some of these creators want to see Seth do something to harm Katie.
Why can't they search private property? Why? Absolutely.
I truly believe that some of these creators are salivating, hoping that they can push Seth to doing something to Katie and Chris. I really genuinely believe that that is what they are inciting. I believe that they are weaponizing that man's emotions and the lack of control he already shows because his child is missing. Again, you don't have to like this man, but it's clear as day what is happening, and he's allowing it. But they are using his emotions to push him further and further and further. And at what point in time is something bad going to happen? They are absolutely inciting horrible things.
All they did you have to do is have probable cause and get a warrant. Absolutely, they can. Private property has nothing to do with it. Savannah Spurlock's case, the person that killed her, he lived with his father. That's private property, and they got a search warrant and went right to where they were supposed to go, under that garden where they were told to go look.
Yes, Pepper, she is.
Sebastian has stated that it's in so many words so bad that there's been no coming back from that. And I think that's why I needed to mention that about don't spare my feelings, because this is why I do this work, to help.
One of the comments says, Sebastian, your dad is broken. He has 5 CPS reports that you made, 287 pages of therapy reports. He needs you to be returned to him.
And it was kind of like, he's like, you don't understand. It's really bad. When he says scattered, I have an idea, but that doesn't mean he was physically scattered. It could mean his clothes. It could mean evidence, things of that nature. Old McMurray Journal, I want to be respectful of his decision. I will not push him further. It will send him away.
Anita says, Sebastian, we need to stop Mr. CP hurting Faith as well. It's hurtful enough he hurt you. Oh my God. Oh. Ooh, that might be worthwhile.
Let me ask some more questions, because the questions I did ask about, I only wrote so many down at once, so I didn't get overloaded. Sebastian, is Faith safe? And I know this is a
Pointer Lover, I'm going to look about the vulnerable laws in her state and Tennessee and see if there's anything.
question that we probably already know, okay? But I'm going to ask you anyway. He loved Faith. That was my sister.
Yeah, Pepper, they have. It's gotten
Even
so
if
bad.
Not by blood. That was Sebastian's sister.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know I still had my dad down here. That's what happens when you travel, right, people?
I'm going to show you guys this and then we'll switch. I'll take it back for Pepper really quick so we can go on, and then I'll show Pepper this part and then we'll move on. This is where she introduces what she's going to do.
I miss you.
Oh, hold on. I didn't go back far enough. Here you go. This is her introduction to what she was going to do. And then we'll move along. You guys have seen what happens in this, and it just goes and gets worse and worse.
Color, I guess. And then it was also, there was a switch to a vehicle.
Do you have audio this time? Oh my gosh, you're here again, but no audio. Damn it. Pika. Oh. Are you there? Hello? I'll continue to let her sit there and see if it happens.
To me, it was like a van or a SUV maybe type thing.
Here you go, Pepper. This is the introduction.
Okay. All right. Question 1. Sebastian, my darling, how are you? I missed you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to contact you. You know, Mom's been feeling very sick and she was in the hospital for quite some time. The weather has been atrocious. And I just want to tell you that I miss your face. I miss your smile. I miss your voice. I miss your interaction. I miss you. So
Pointer lover, I'm so sorry. It's got to be so hard watching these.
I want you to know that you are missed and you are loved. And everybody on here feels the same way too. You are loved and you are missed. Now I want to ask you some questions tonight. If you could please do that for me, I'd really appreciate it, okay? Whatever you can answer for me, I would be grateful for. Okay? If you get tired, you just step back for a while and maybe send in one of your guides, or a guide is someone that is with you at the time, or maybe someone from the other side that is your relative that loved you can step on through and help you, okay? Because I know it's exhausting to talk for a long period of time, okay? Okay, in just a moment, I'm going to stop looking at all your messages. I don't want you to feel I'm ignoring you. I'm just not going to look because I don't want to take time away.
Okay, so you guys saw the majority. How many of you follow this one? Bed crime stories. Any of you follow this one and know what this one's been up to? Yeah, we're tapping out. No, chasing. Let me go back really quick and show that again. She's saying her mom was in the hospital, but she says she loves him like he's one of hers and things like it. This is really bad. This is her introduction.
And then it was also, there was a switch to
this is the introduction of, like, she says that the first hour and a half she basically was downloading all of like what she was feeling and getting it out of her chest before she could have a conversation with the spirits. And then she switches to, oh, she's just talking to Sebastian.
Vehicle. To me, it was like a van or a SUV maybe type thing.
Oh, and she doesn't have any hashtags on this one, by the way. I looked too. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Let's see what the comments say.
All right. Question 1. Sebastian, my darling, how are you?
Here you go.
I missed you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to contact you. You know, Mom's been feeling very sick and she was in the hospital for quite some time. The weather has been atrocious. And I just want to tell you that I miss your face. I miss your smile. I miss your voice. I miss your interaction. I miss you. So I want you to know that you are missed and you are loved. And everybody on here feels the same way too. You are loved and you are missed. Now I want to ask you some questions tonight. If you could please do that for me, I'd really appreciate it, okay? Whatever you can answer for me, I would be grateful for. Okay? If you get tired, you just step back for a while and maybe send in one of your guides, or a guide is someone that is with you at the time, or maybe someone from the other side that is your relative that loved you can step on through and help you, okay? Because I know it's exhausting to talk for a long period of time, okay? Okay, in just a moment, I'm going to stop looking at all your messages. I don't want you to feel I'm ignoring you. I'm just not going to look because I don't want to take time away.
All the comments of we miss and love you, Sebastian. Your daddy does too. We love you, Sebastian. All my love to you, Sebastian. We love you, Sebastian.
Okay. Rita, mine was doing that before I started. That's what happened to me. Okay, I think I got what that means, buddy. Okay, I will mention that, okay? All right, sweetie. I'm glad that you're here. I missed you. I've missed you like I missed my own child. It's good to hear from you, okay? No matter what, you do not have to be here. You can always, always, always go to the other side, and I will understand, and so will everybody here. I want you to understand you have options to be here. And if you don't want to be here, it's okay. You don't have to be here. I want you to know that you are loved, you are missed, and we are doing everything we can to help look for you.
There you go. That's what how she introduces it, and then she goes on to be even more disgusting. If you want to see more of that, we did like an hour and a half of it. It's truly vile. It's gross. It's all, she's just gotten so much worse. I don't even have words for it at this point. That pretty much just look. So this one is Sebastian Rogers. Cops know who done it, allegedly. This is Bed Crime Stories. This is from yesterday. We'll go through. This is her. Beautiful woman.
Welcome to Bed Crime Stories podcast. I'm your host, T. How are you guys? I hope you're all having a lovely day. I want to talk to you today once again about the Sebastian Rogers case. So please like, share, subscribe, and if you want to support the work I do, please consider a membership or a Patreon donation. All right.
Elizabeth, thank you for being a member. And somebody else just sent their milestone too. Hold on. Sorry, guys, I missed it. Liberty, thank you. And Elizabeth, thank you for being members. All right, here we go.
Let's dig in. I have so much I want to share with you today that my head is spinning. As much as reporter Nick Barris shared that the Sebastian Rogers case is simply an investigation, not a criminal investigation, I have the receipts that say otherwise. And I have to give credit where credit is due. I discovered this email on the YouTube channel known as Mr. E's Crimecast. They are local to the Tennessee area, and I believe also local to Hendersonville, Tennessee, where Sebastian Rogers lived with his mom and stepfather, Katie and Chris Proudfoot. They shared this email, meaning Mr. E's Crimecast, from Detective Brandon Carter of the Sumner County Police, which clearly states, quote, "We can't tell anybody not to say anything. The only thing I can say is that this is an ongoing criminal investigation. It's the only..."
How is this getting so twisted? Again, we don't even know. Oh my God. Back to the emails. Again, this was yesterday that she did this. This was regurgitated like 3 weeks ago now.
"Only case I work to present day," end quote. Bam. Do you get the feeling that the Sumner County Police are trying to keep the truth about the case and the investigation on the down low so as to keep Chris and Katie Proudfoot on edge? The Proud feet keep repeating there's zero evidence and that they've been vetted. They want us to believe this. Their modus operandi seems to be keep repeating what you want people to believe and hope that the police will also believe it. Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father, recently said that there is evidence. He made it sound like there's a lot of evidence. And he reportedly speaks to law enforcement every day and is said to be very happy with the investigators right now. Now, Occam's razor tells us that Katie and Chris Proudfoot are the most likely perpetrators. FYI, in case you don't know, Occam's razor is a principle that suggests that the simplest explanation is usually the best one, and I am a firm believer in Occam's razor. Katie was the last person with Sebastian on Sunday, February 25th into Monday, February 26th of 2024. That makes her the number one suspect right out of the gate. And I've learned that Katie and Chris had a lawyer with them when they turned up for those recent interviews with the local news stations in Tennessee to mark the 1-year anniversary of...
We don't know who was there, who was present, who wasn't. None of this is relevant. We don't know what happened.
Sebastian's disappearance. Why did they feel the need to have a lawyer with them? Do parents who have nothing to do with their child's disappearance feel...
Maybe because they felt better of having an attorney there. Who knows?
The need to come to interviews armed with a lawyer? Remember as well that Katie has not been out in the public eye advocating for Sebastian over the past year. Yes, we saw her in the very beginning, but after that, she almost made a disappearing act like...
Just because she's not being seen on YouTube or TikTok doesn't mean she's not doing something to find her child. Let's be honest here. Again, we don't even know what Seth is doing. So if I'm going to give Seth that, we have no idea, which we shouldn't. These are parents of missing children. we shouldn't have them under surveillance and know what they're doing.
Sebastian as well. We didn't see her. So she let an entire year go by before going on camera to advocate for Sebastian. To me, that is very telling. You think she would have been out there each and every day screaming from the rooftops, especially when she admits that there are a lot of people who still don't know about her son and his disappearance. We've also seen Chris and Katie shooting down potential evidence like those light sources seen around their home on the night Sebastian vanished around the 3 a.m. hour. If they were not involved in the crime, in my opinion, they would be a lot more curious about those light sources. They
throw it all fucking away. Throw it all away. You hear where she's going now too. Oh, Slim, we're headed there. Don't speak too soon. We've got that coming up.
wouldn't shoot it down and say that they're garbage trucks when everybody knows they are not garbage trucks. I feel like Chris and Katie don't realize how they're perceived when they act in this way. So again, Occam's razor would tell us that the simplest explanation is that Katie may have been part of a plan to make Sebastian go poof in the night. This is me speculating using Occam's razor. By the way, that incredibly fun day that she gave Sebastian, the one where he had homemade pancakes, he spoke with relatives, he visited with other relatives, he went to a store called BJ's to sample the food and eat some popcorn, he went bowling, although I guess he didn't actually go bowling because there was some sort of league thing going on, so he ended up playing games there instead, and then he enjoyed a special salmon dinner at the Texas Roadhouse restaurant. All of those activities would have left him exhausted. In my opinion, would Katie have had a reason to want Sebastian to be tuckered out at the end of that day?
Are you fucking joking? Like, are we joking here? Do you know how many days there are, like, when Kyle's gone and then we cram in a whole bunch of activities in one day for our outing, and then the next day we just hang out at the house? Do you know how common this is for families to go do things like that, go to dinner, go do activities? Like, I'm so fucking over this shit. Oh, we still got a few more on the fucking lineup today, just so you guys know. I started off with probably the worst ones, and I don't think they get any better. I mean, she doesn't make all the allegations that she's speaking to Sebastian like the other one did, but
I would say yes, if she...
This one's done a lot of crazy shit in this case. She is the one that, as soon as there was remains found by a pond, she started doing shit with that. She does all, she's a sensationalist for sure.
Indeed, was part of a plan to make him disappear that night. It's easier to control someone who is so tired they can barely stand up and or think straight. Again, pure speculation on my part. Neither Katie nor Chris Proudfoot have been charged in connection to Sebastian's disappearing act. On Tuesday, February 27th of 2024, the TBI issued an Amber Alert around 3:25 p.m. for 15-year-old Sebastian. Officials said at the time that the decision to upgrade a missing persons alert to an Amber Alert was, quote, based on additional investigative information developed during the search, end quote. Amber Alerts are activated only in the most serious child abduction cases. So what do you think the police were thinking about Sebastian at that point? And what investigative information did they develop during the initial searches? 2 to 3 days after Sebastian was reported missing, the district attorney became involved, which hints to law enforcement believing that this would be a case that they would prosecute in the future. Now, on Thursday, March 7th of 2024, investigators went to White Plains, Kentucky to search a landfill. That's where trash from Sebastian's neighborhood goes. What do you think law enforcement was thinking at that point? We also know that the police, as well as Katie and Chris Proudfoot, were asking their neighbors for their security camera footage from that night. Apparently, all but one neighbor shared their footage. What I'm about to share with you is based on what several locals allege.
So all of these things, you know, oh, the DA can't be involved unless they're thinking about charging someone. It's a small area. It's a suburb of Nashville. Like, these people are invested in what's going on.
Allegedly were told by trustworthy sources, including, reportedly, some law enforcement officials. These are rumors at this point, but when more than one person hears pretty much the same rumor, you have to at least consider it. And I'll tell you guys, true crime creators worth their salt look first to the facts of a case, and then they use these to catapult themselves into the realm of logical speculation.
Oh, this is logical fucking speculation, right? That's what true crime creators do, is Logical speculation. All right, sure. Then Occam's razor would be that he could have walked out of the home.
Because we're not detectives with access to the actual evidence, all we have are the public released facts and then our ability to put the pieces of the puzzle together in order to speculate. This is what we offer that mainstream.
By the way, every chance this creator gets, this bed crime stories, she reposts the inside of their home over and over and over and over again. This is the family of a missing child who they are continuing to put in danger by showing the inside of the home, the floor plan of their home. Meanwhile, if this is done to creators or even threatened to be, oh my God, it's doxing. How dare you? I'm calling the cops. But parents of missing children, fair game. Fair game. Even though you're putting the neighbors, the family, other children at risk. But okay, yep.
Mainstream media typically does not. So let's go back to the rumors. The neighbor whose yard backs up to the Proudfoot's backyard is said to be a part-time member of the Sumner County PD. This person allegedly has multiple security cameras. Per the rumor mill, this person is the one neighbor who did not share his security camera footage with the police. If that's true, it's a big red flag. He's law enforcement, so he should be doing everything he can to help with the investigation. This person allegedly claimed that the only thing on his security camera footage from that night was an animal. This is allegedly why he did not bother to share his footage. But there's more. The rumor is, and again, it's just a rumor, that this person may have had a close personal relationship with Katie Proudfoot. I have to give credit where credit is due. I heard Chris of the Mob Crew sort of describe this like this. Chris Proudfoot is away from home a lot for work. Wink, wink. Okay, Chris did not say wink, wink. That's my contribution.
What the fuck? The man works out of town. What?
But Katie allegedly spent time with this part-time member of the local police department, a male. This is unverified. It's just a rumor. If all of those rumors are true, then
you see that? You hear what she's doing here? This is why this one's getting played. Let's back that up. God, I hate people.
Okay, Chris did not say wink, wink. That's my contribution. But Katie allegedly spent time with this part-time member of the local police department, a male. This is unverified. It's just a rumor. If all of those rumors are true, then this backyard neighbor may have had another reason for not wanting to share his camera footage from the hours when Sebastian vanished. Now, the story goes on to say that at the vigil that was held for Sebastian on the night of Tuesday, February 27th, 2024, so that would have been the day after he was reported missing, this vigil took place at the Beach High School, and it was just for the Proudfoot's neighbors. This same part-time LE neighbor apparently turned up there.
Pointer lover, they're regurgitating all the initial rumors that were roaming around from the end of February, beginning of March. Seth actually was asked that when he was on Terry Lynn's panel, and that's when he said, I've known her since she was 12, and I've never known her to be a swinger. And they're just regurgitating them all again.
After he'd looked at security camera footage or some evidence at the police command center, and he was overheard saying at the vigil, allegedly, "Oh, it's bad. It's so, so bad," end quote. He said that in regard to whatever he had seen at the command center. Now, per the rumor, this man then had a bit of an emotional meltdown, maybe some tears, and he left the vigil. Note that.
What the fuck? Seriously, like, where's the ethical boundaries?
Katie and Chris Proudfoot were not at the vigil. Surprise, surprise. But they did send one of their aunts to represent the family. Seth Rogers, he was in attendance. So I'm wondering if he can verify if this was really said by this part-time law enforcement person. I'm assuming that Seth would have either heard it directly from this guy or he would have heard from someone else who had heard the guy. Now, both Chris of the mob crew, who has some local contacts, and the lady named Jay, who runs Crime Time Buzz, say that they heard this rumor. And in my opinion, where there's smoke, there's usually fire. I feel like the narrator on Bridgerton today. I'm going to be sharing what the local police allegedly know about Sebastian's disappearance as told by Jay of Crime Time Buzz. This story, by the way, incorporates those mysterious light sources that were captured on security camera footage outside the Proudfoot home around the 3 a.m. witching hour on Monday, February 26, 2024, as well as the mysterious sedan believed to be a Nissan Altima that pulled into the Proudfoot's neighborhood around 3:12 a.m. on the morning Sebastian vanished. That Nissan drove up and down Kellen Lane and then stopped near Stafford Court, which is where Sebastian lived before he went missing. By the way, one of Chris Proudfoot's relatives is rumored to drive a Nissan Altima. The footage I'm about to share is from Chris of the mob crew, and it includes audio from Jay of Crime Time Buzz. Both Chris and Jay say they have contacts who are local, as I said earlier. You'll also hear Jay mention another channel that is local to Hendersonville, Tennessee, and that is Mr. E's Crimecast. So they also claim to have local contacts. That makes 3 different YouTube hosts talking about what they heard from their local contacts, some of whom are said to be in law enforcement. Take a listen.
They knew the sedan had pulled up. They knew Sebastian did not walk out of the home on his own.
So anybody remember Trooper's mom? Trooper's mom has a son that supposedly lives locally to the area, and her daughter-in-law and her are in all these chats talking to all these people. They're supposedly neighbors of the Proudfoots. Trooper's mom is the mother of an officer, like a state trooper that lives in the area. And then his wife is part of Tony's crew. So the rumor mill of the locals and all of these people talking is not shocking. Not at all.
They knew Sebastian had been removed from the home. They knew it was not a stranger. And I know this to be true because locals have told me they were told it wasn't a stranger, that they didn't have to be feared. But not all of the public was told that, my friends.
Now, the stranger part, I have not heard that. Not discrediting Jay from Crime Time Buzz. Again, I think we have some same sources, and then I think she has some of her sources. So, but again, a lot of what she says is stuff that I heard, and I've sat on because, I respect, the people that told me that, and that was kind of something they didn't want to, at least at that time, they didn't know if they could share that kind of stuff. But right now it's out there, so I figured I can elaborate on that.
Little pieces from people who, heard, okay? They knew this. So when Mr. and Mrs. E released the other night that local officials, elected officials, detectives are telling them that they know what happened to Sebastian and who's responsible, I totally believe them because I've heard the same thing. Okay. Command post chatter. That was set home on his own. They knew Sebastian had been removed from the home. They knew it was not a stranger. And I know this to be true because locals have told me they were told it wasn't a stranger, that they didn't have to be feared. But not all of the public was told that, my friends. Just little pieces from people who, heard. Okay. They knew this. So when Mr. and Mrs. E released the other night that local officials, elected officials, detectives are telling them that they know what happened to Sebastian and who's responsible, I totally believe them because I the same thing. Okay. Command post chatter. Also was said.
Anybody believe Crime Time Buzz? Please go get your heads examined. We're going to go to her next.
That they're going to have a hard time bringing him home if they will be able to. I don't know what that means, but it scares me. That was said within the first several days by an agent. Okay. That concerns me. What does that mean to you? Well, we're not going to be able to bring them home. We have, in my opinion, a dirty housing industry right in town. Okay. We have lots of things that have been going on. It's a criminal investigation. DAs prosecute. They brought him in third day because they knew they were going to have a case to investigate, execute. And 2 from day 1 or day 2 or 3 from looking at the footage at the command post.
And this is something I've heard, and I've I don't know if I've talked about this because this was, like I said, when I was told this was kind of something that was, at least back then, months ago, I wasn't allowed, they didn't really want me talking about this part.
Okay. That it was not a stranger and that he did not leave on his own. He was removed. Also, the neighbor who lives behind them, I guess it's time I tell you this, February 27th, the first vigil at Beach High School.
And this is very, I'm sure if you guys have heard her video, then you know what I'm going to be talking about. This is very interesting. I'd love to see what you guys say about this, because this was something that was one of the first things I heard, well, along with what she's saying here, but this was like the big one that like I've sat on for months. And yeah, this was very odd. So they hold a vigil, and remember, for those that don't know, I think it was at the beach school, high school or whatever. you know, and it was kind of for the neighborhood, right? It was just for the, you know, just people there. And, you know, of course, the Proudfoot family was invited, even though I think they, you know, one of them said, no, we didn't get the invite, but they said, yes, there's proof that, you know, they did extend a, you know, invitation because they had a, you know, their own neighborhood Facebook group. Keep that in mind because we'll come.
Just more rumors running the rumor mill, but none of this came out until now.
Back to that. Forget, there was one more thing I was going to say about that. Let me play this and I'll remember.
And when I say the neighbor, I'm talking about the one with LE experience.
Revival, I don't know what you're meaning.
Allegedly connected to AP. Allegedly. Okay. And he was at the vigil, the first vigil done at Beach Creek High School on Tuesday, February 27th. Seth was there. The Proudfoots were not there. They allegedly sent a representative, an aunt. Okay. But he was heard saying, oh, it's bad. It's so bad. Bowed his head, tears, and left the vigil. A grown man with LE experience. And that terrifies me because what was it that he saw?
Okay, let me back that up one more time. So you guys, just in case if you guys haven't heard this, because this I've heard this. I would say, like I said, take a lot of this with a grain of salt. For those that have been with my channel, you guys know I like to stick with the facts and stuff. We do speculate, but this is something I would bet the farm on happened more likely happened than not, because I think there was obviously there was multiple people there at that vigil, and this guy, like what he did, it stuck out and it was very odd.
Okay. And he was at the vigil, the first vigil done at Beach Creek High School on Tuesday, February 27th. Seth was there. The Proudfoots were not there. They allegedly sent a representative, an aunt. Okay. But he was heard saying, oh, it's bad. It's so bad. Bowed his head.
Straight up quote, heard it. That's the exact same thing I heard a long time ago. This was pretty well known, you know, secretly, because they, you know, they just weren't sure, you know, especially since he was obviously law enforcement. So it was kind of weird. You know, we originally, at least my thoughts were, is like, okay, so he went to the command center. He had seen probably some of the footage, and then went to the vigil and kind of had a meltdown, which is kind of odd because you'd think, you know, he is law enforcement, and, you know, I don't know if he's newer or something, but you would think they're kind of desensitized to that kind of stuff. Not saying, you know, like, I don't know if that's the right word, but you know what I mean? Like, it just kind of seems odd. Like, what did, you know, was this for show, or is this guilt? Because maybe, again, I don't know.
Did you hear Jay say that? 1, they knew Sebastian had been removed from the home. 2, they knew Sebastian did not walk out of the home, which implies he was carried out.
Have a good day, Music City Mom.
That could mean he was alive and well. It could also mean he was knocked out by some type of medication, or it could mean something much worse. And
ma'am, you're a beautiful woman. Stop pulling the hat so down. Like, what? This is weird.
Whatever led him to be in that state have occurred when there was the thud in the Proudfoot home around 10 p.m., at least according to Katie Proudfoot. I do believe a thud was heard that night in the home. I think that Katie knows exactly what the thud is from. Now, the third thing Jay said was they knew whoever took Sebastian out of the house was not a stranger. Jay said that law enforcement told some locals so that they wouldn't worry that there was some sort of perpetrator out there lurking in the shadows.
Oh, and this is just now coming out, right? Just now coming out. I got you guys on the source of these things.
At this point, really still wonder who the parties are that are responsible for the disappearance of Sebastian. And I haven't really had any questions about this for a while. Exactly who did what is the tougher part of the question, but the who's responsible, the who has the guilty knowledge, at least the core people, is to me pretty easy to answer. And it's not even really, in a way, this isn't even our opinion. You know, we are locals. We've been here a long time. We even before we were living here, we had tons of connections here. We've had people in law enforcement in various parts of government here locally that we know, even before we were doing our podcast, for the last year, have been telling us all consistently the same thing. And we've heard it from day one up to present. It's never changed. And that's that Sumner County knows exactly who's responsible for Sebastian's disappearance. They're just trying to prove it. And that message has never changed. These are good sources. So it's not my opinion telling you that it's inside the home, that it's the Proudfoot family. That's the leading suspects here.
In your opinion.
Not my opinion. This is what I'm told.
Right.
It's not an opinion. That's a fact. I've been told this. So
that's a fact. He's been told this
multiple times through multiple sources, and good sources that have been accurate on other things we've been told.
Right.
And so I'm just reporting at this point. I'm just telling you that's what everything has been told to us from very good sources. And some of them are law enforcement sources.
Did you hear
some of those are law enforcement sources, huh?
Mr. E say he was told by multiple good sources, including some from law enforcement, that the authorities know who made Sebastian vanish. And that would be Katie and Chris Proudfoot. Again, these are rumors, but these
I'll take you guys to these. I'll take you to what she's using here.
Are local rumors, and people are saying that they heard them or they heard this information from law enforcement officials, allegedly. Let me know what you think in the comments. I will see you next time on Bed.
I think you love the rumor mill, and I think it's gross, truly. Okay, so first and foremost, we're going to go to Crime Time Buzz. Here we go. We're not going to listen to all of this, but this is from 4 days ago.
Hello, everyone. Please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Welcome, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy first day of March. Can you hear me?
Yes, unfortunately, we can
Let me make sure. See, you all can hear me.
Yes, we can freaking hear you.
Hold on one second. I know there's been a lot going on. Just so you all know, today is Sebastian's vigil. I've been looking at your comments, everyone, and I know it's been horrible. It's been heavy. It's been ugly. And there's just no excuse for it. One thing, we are going to discuss some of the things happening. The pig fest. Okay. I could not believe, in my opinion, that he would wear a shirt that says pig fest on an interview for his missing stepson, of whom they haven't spoken up about in months. Okay.
Sassy, no. This is Jay from Crime Time Buzz.
Okay. So, and then to wear the pig fest shirt, you know what that did, in my opinion? Oh, it's better than ever. Yay, Ginger Girls. Oh, moms, thank you for being here. I want to welcome everyone. I just want to say something. Let's say he just wore pig fest and it wasn't an event, that they were out of town in vacationing, okay, in the sun and fun. Let's just say that. Let's say he wore pig fest without it being an event that they traveled to in Florida, probably sun and fun, having a grand old time. Well, the rest of the world's searching. Okay. It's inappropriate. Absolutely. Show poodles. Hello. And oh, I'm so glad you all can hear me well and that it's better than ever. Yay. And we don't even have the mic hooked up yet. My nephew's coming. He's going to hook up the mic. He's going to hook up the big screen so I can see your comments easier and better. So pig fest, it mocks Sebastian's search. Hi, YouTuber. In my opinion, even if it's not an event, it mocks it. Because you know how we've been saying, you know, this is just such a, excuse my term, SHIT.
Okay, I'm sorry, but him wearing a shirt that said pig fest on it, how are we doing this? How are we making this into how? Why? Why the need for this? The man was just wearing a shirt. Like, this is fucking stupid.
Show. Well, that's kind of how I see it when he says pig fest. But you know what's irritating?
Or maybe it's a slight at Betty. Maybe you should go that route because Betty has them in her fucking opening of her channel as pigs running around. Fucking seriously.
Thing is, it's not a fest. It's a search for a young man. Maybe the person's a pig. I'll go along with that, in my opinion. Absolutely. Classless, mannerless, vile, in my opinion, narcissistic, pig. But to mock the search for his son stepson by wearing that is what bothers me. Okay. It's just another.
How is it mocking the search for his stepson? How? Who cares what the man was wearing during an interview? How is that mocking the search for Sebastian? Oh my God.
Other thing of, oh, either here we were, look at us having fun, or pig fest, meaning making fun of the search, making fun of all of it, in my opinion. Good morning, everyone. So I found it very disgusting. Good morning to all of you. So good to see you. Hey, Justice for Kylo and Mini Panthers, all my mods. Sassy T. Wait a minute. Who is Sassy T now? Is that?
Are you here?
All my mods. Yeah. Sassy T. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. I can hear.
Can you hear me?
I got you.
Okay.
All right.
Let me just say this. Oh, tackles. Sorry, y'all. But as far as his Pig Fest t-shirt, does this dumb bitch realize that we have a whole barbecue festival in this state? A whole fucking barbecue fest in this state.
Yeah.
I have shirts that have pigs all over it. Year after year after year. It's a whole fucking thing. Look it up, Memphis in May.
Is the one on the screen Lakeland? I wonder if that's in Florida.
Lakeland is okay, Lakeland is a hop, skip, and a jump from Memphis. They can't have okay, see, there's a whole bunch of shit that happened in downtown on the riverfront with Memphis in May, right? So they moved the festival to different areas around Memphis. Lakeland evidently has the barbecue festival now. This is a yearly thing. Like, people come all across the fucking nation to come to this shit.
It's ridiculous. They're reaching at anything. Yeah, Larry, agree. Pika, this is so out of control. This is why I had to like go off the timeline thing of showing how at night and go back to the characters for a day, because this is so out of I don't even have the words anymore for what's happening here.
The disrespect, the amount of people that want to assume they know the culture and the people of this state. I'm gonna say it again. They better be damn fucking they better count their stars and be thankful, literally thankful that Chris was raised right. Because I'm gonna tell you, there's a whole lot of motherfuckers that would not be handling this as well as Chris is. Because there ain't no damn way. Like, there is no way. I mean, fuck that. I would have never handled this as well as Chris has.
Same. I mean, not to be a smart ass, but can you imagine Kyle and I? Kyle would be going on like the news with Dog the Bounty Hunter's face and it's saying Taylor Swift underneath it. That's all of our clothing is basically like graphic t-shirts that say something stupid. Like, these are just, it's just a shirt. He's a man who went and grabbed a shirt and put it on for an interview. Like, what the they can out of anything.
Well, and they're going to. Like, they're gonna. Like, because that's all they have.
Yeah.
They don't have anything. They don't run on facts. They don't vet any of their sources or any of their information. So what do they have? All they have is ad hominem attacks.
Yep.
And that's the least credible type of attacks that you can have. And I was taught that in middle school debate.
Well, that's what I said about the Lakeland. This is Lakeland, Florida, that she's got pulled up. There's one.
Oh, no.
Tennessee.
Not
Yeah.
Lakeland, Florida. Like, literally, there's a Lakeland in Tennessee, like, right here.
Yeah.
My son lives on the edge of Memphis and Lakeland.
Yeah. She's got the one in Florida pulled up. You want to hear it? You want to sit up here with me and listen
Oh,
to this?
yeah, no, I'm on mute. I'm on mute and let you do your thing.
You know how to do it. Just
Yes,
tell me
ma'am.
when you okay.
Sandy, have you changed? You you all keep changing your names on me. Sam R, Mini Panthers, YouTuber Sassy T, Ginger Girls, Charlene, Doodle Mom 24, Pat Wicks, Panda Bear's mom. I saw you had a toothache. We're praying, thinking of you. So glad you can listen in. Just horrid.
I'm gonna fast forward it a little bit. This is the lady that, just don't forget, uses the source of Janine from Facebook with the 27.27 miles to the Westmoreland. That Janine crazy lady, we've seen that. I've reviewed that already. Don't forget, that's Crime Time Buzz type sources. this shit is out of fucking control. Yeah. Who cares? And you know what? Even if there wasn't a pig fest in Hendersonville and that, like, who cares? It's a shirt, right?
If I'm forgetting anyone, forgive me. Hi, Holly S. Okay, so they are leaving comments. Holly's saying the haters are leaving terrible comments on the church page while they're threatening to do things. I can't believe some of this stuff. I'm seeing it right now. It's just horrid. And we're going to get to that later on. We're doing a live after this reunion live for everyone, and we're going to watch the vigil together. And we're going to talk about the things that have been going on, and it's absolutely disgusting. I will tell you this. I spoke to a detective completely unrelated to Tennessee, completely unrelated to the case. And I told him about people threatening to ruin a little boy's vigil, a boy who's been missing over a year. And I told him at the first vigil, they did the same, another vigil, they did the same thing and we're filming it. And I said, and he said, well, he said,
Crime Time Buzz, do you realize they moved one of the vigils from a church to an open public place so they could live stream? You understand that, right? That was a choice that was made by his event planners. Now, Seth isn't even the one planning these events. That's what I want people to understand. He might have some say in it, but Karen does all of his event planning. Tony, we heard Tony talk about it. Again, he's not even the one. Oh my God. They moved one of the first vigil. I can't even say it anymore after listening to all this shit. From a church to a public place so they could live stream. What the fuck, man?
Said, what I take of that is you are dealing with a suspect involved, most likely. They love to insert themselves. They love the attention. He said, or you're dealing with someone who is being paid to insert themselves and divert the attention. He said, or you might be dealing with someone who's not involved at all, but just very mentally unstable.
Yes, Chris.
So, he's not familiar with the case, but
you know what? I talked to a detective too. I've talked to a police captain. I've talked to Dexter. And Dexter says, all of you guys are fucking stupid and reaching.
Hold on, not Dexter, bitch.
Yes. I mean, that's about as good as her fucking unrelated sheriff's detective in another state that knows nothing about this, that she's quizzing on this. Like, Dexter's super smart. Fuck, oh dear. Oh, Kiki might even be more intelligent.
We will go to the Celebration of Life Church page in a minute. But I just wanted you all to know, because I'm so shocked by this. Why?
I'm so over it. Can you tell today? Like, I'm in a rare, no, I'm not in a rare mood. I'm just ornery today. Like, I am fucking ornery. I texted my sheriff. My God, Roro, we're going to hell now.
Me too. Oh, Lord, you took me out with Dexter.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't. You give these people anything and they can make it. The man was wearing a simple t-shirt that said Pig Fest on it, and they did this. They did this. They posted a simple video of Chris teaching and encouraging Sebastian on his bike, and that Sebastian ended up headless and handsless, according to BJ. These people they've all got so many pulled muscles. Their doctors have to be busy as fuck because all of them are going in, doctor, I pulled my shoulder. I've been reaching so far on YouTube. Fucking crap.
Would there be people? It just doesn't.
Oh.
For the normal individual, it doesn't make sense that people would want to ruin a vigil for a young man, ruin prayers for a young man, ruin a gathering.
Demon my Dexter, the dog. That Dexter would probably tell us something else.
For a young man, that their hate is so strong that they want to ruin Sebastian. Well, we are probably dealing with suspects involved who are inserting themselves, people who are being paid to distract and insert themselves, or possibly some very...
Where's the payroll? You guys continue to say that. Do I think people are being messy on both sides, making things absolutely 100% unnecessary bullshit that is popping? Absolutely. But where's the proof?
Mentally unstable individuals. The one thing he did say is the more that people bring it to the attention that this may happen, which we know has been done, he said, and provide those names, those people will start showing up in a file repeatedly, over and over during this case.
Oh my God,
right?
Human.
Because they've been reported. And the more you report them, when it goes to trial, the more they have to bring them in. Okay, so we're dealing with probably unstable people, suspects inserting themselves, or people being paid, because there's no way that...
Yeah. Yeah, and you know where this is going to lead us to, chasing, I'm sure.
And a person's just waking up saying, I want to hurt a missing child. They either have to be off their rocker, paid to do it, or they helped. They helped. That's what I got. So we are dealing with people who are just off their rockers. And we know there've been a lot. Sassy T, I want to ask you a question. Are you Sandy? You all are changing your names on me. Hi, Teresa Wilson. Okay, so you have 2 as well. Okay, you all, a lot of you. Dolly is raising bail money. Let's not talk about other creators. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Please use initials, my dear mod. That's absolutely
Hold on.
disgusting.
Can you pause it real quick?
That's disgusting, Holly. Thank you for letting us know. Oh, you are?
Okay. Chasing. You said so she's insinuating Chris went to Florida for Pigfest 2025. I mean, if she is, my question is, what's the fucking issue? Because Seth has went to Texas. I'm just saying.
I mean,
It's the hypocrisy.
Look at this. What if he picked it up at a thrift store? I mean, exactly. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, thank you
Let
for
me
the
sit on
support,
my
champ.
hands. Let me mute my mic and sit on my hands. Lord.
Are going to the vigil. So it is, Sandy. Yes.
Ugh.
Sandy, I would love for you to send me a text and let me know about what you just wrote in here. There has been an alleged sighting of Sebastian. Allegedly, it's on, I have a photo of it, a screenshot. Remember when there was that Goodlettsville Hotel sighting? Well, this is allegedly a sighting around there. Let me read it to you real quick. I want to read this to you because you all been on more than I have been on lately. I've had parent conferences. We've had it all. But let me read this to you because this says, and I hope this was reported because this came on like 24 hours ago. There is a man on here. His name is Robert Keith. And he knows actually where Sebastian is, don't you? Because that was your car that went up the road and then came back down when KP carried him to your car.
What? I forgot about this part in here. Oh, God. I forgot about this fucking. Okay. Let me take that back. Oh, I forgot about this. There's so many things. All the things.
Hold on. Rewind that back real fast.
I did. I got you.
Lately, I've had parent conferences. We've had it all. But let me read this to you because this says, and I hope this was reported because this came on like 24 hours ago. There is a man on here. His name is Robert Keith. And he knows actually where Sebastian is, don't you? Because that was your car that went up the road and then came back down when KP carried him to your car. And you was paid a very good amount of money to take him and hide him. There's a few people that knows actually where he is. And his dad knows as well, just follow the money. Everyone go to Goodlettsville right behind the motel. There's a couple houses next to a little warehouse. And keep your eyes on a dark red sport car. That's interesting because there's a dark red sport car that lives in the neighborhood. Dark red sport car with black racing stripes and black wheels that park at the motel. If y'all would follow him, he will lead you right to him. They will be moving him again pretty soon. I'm willing to bet that car will take you right to him.
They will be moving him again soon. She's reading a post. And putting. Okay, let's keep going.
Okie doke. So I just saw this morning. So what I need to know is, has this been reported? This is serious. Because the Goodlettsville Hotel, there was a sighting a few months ago, alleged. It turned out not to be him, supposedly. Okay. So that does.
It turned out not to be him. No, law enforcement investigated it and it wasn't him. Not no, supposedly. It means law enforcement found who they thought was reported. Oh my.
Concerned me. I'm actually tempted to call the hotel and see if there's a vehicle with that description in the parking lot. So I was thinking of doing that as well. So there's a lot going on. Let's go ahead and get this pig fest off. What I wanted to show you is the dates. They are in, usually it looks like January 23rd or 24th is the pig fest in Lakeland, Florida. And that to me is another vacation, right? Another vacation.
That's what she's implying, is that they continue to go on vacation.
Pretty sad.
Even
Hold
though
on.
they're
Hold on.
best.
Because
Uh-oh. Her audio cut her
how
out.
many trips has Seth taken? Because
There's
if you're
no-
going to call out one, you have to call out the other. I'm sick of this one-sided bullshit.
when
I'm
we
sick
shouldn't
of it.
care. We shouldn't care about what any of them are doing. Truly, like, they're not
Fact.
taking. I mean, it's just fucking stupid. Stupid.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I put them all in together today for us. Sorry.
Okay, let me mute.
Okay, here we go.
Sandy, I pray to God you do. Please send me a text if you would. And please let me know what you're thinking as far as are we rescuing? Okay. So we have a lot going on, and we are a year in, and I would like to keep some of the focus on Sebastian today. There is a vigil in his honor at 2 p.m. Tennessee time. We're going to come back on today and watch it through Facebook. We will not be watching it through any of the hate channels. I really hope none of you are still watching the hate channels, because if you are, guys, that's what's keeping them on. Okay? If y'all would stop, they might not be on there, right?
Shut the fuck up, Jay. Shut the fuck up.
Hi, Jenny Mount. Welcome back. 1 and 2 are both correct. Hey, all I need is Jesus, coffee, and true crime. You had mentioned that my friend, about the Lakeland connecting to the reward. Can you explain to me how you're connecting it to the reward? I'm very curious. Teresa Wilson said she as well spoke with a detective. Let's read this. My grandson in the great state of Arkansas. He says the near same. Very nice. Thank you for sharing that with us. Yeah. They were the mouth of the detective. He wanted to know, and I hate to say this out loud, but he wanted to know what the people who were leading the investigation were doing regarding all of that. So I told him I'd let him know today, if they had to step in today. Thank you, Sandy. I would like that very much. I appreciate you being there. I appreciate you representing Sebastian's army. I appreciate you being there for Seth, for prayers, for everything you've done while you were there. And it's been a lot, and we know that. No, Holly, I've been watching true crime, and I mean, this is disgusting. But you know what? I know everyone's so excited that the RICO is not going through, but you know what? Or whatever's going on with the RICO, I haven't even had time to look at it. But here's another thing that was said to me.
Oh, that the RICO's not going through? Oh, thank you for acknowledging that, Crime Time Buzz.
They're not going to need the RICO.
Oh, they're not.
When a trial comes and all of the evidence of obstruction, distraction, lies.
Chasing.
The RICO ain't going through. But that anti-slap is, bitch. The RICO's not going nowhere. That's right. But that anti-slap, bitch, oh, it's gonna go.
Oh, a bunch of you guys sent them to me. Hold on, I'll load them really quick. Oh, these people are such blubbering idiots. Thank you, Chasing. Thank you, Donna. The girls are like, here, let's just end this right here. Let me send them to myself. Thank you, guys. Send to my MacBook. I'll play this while I'm loading them.
Misinformation comes forth. Those people will be brought forth because it's on social media. It's engraved in X. They will be brought forward for explanation as to why, intent, who, what, all of it. They won't need a RICO because it's obvious. They've documented their hate. They've documented their misinformation. They've documented their lies. They've documented their threats. All of that can be brought into trial without a RICO. And all of that could constitute charges without a RICO.
Does she even understand what the fuck she's talking about here? Does she really understand what she's talking about with this RICO shit? At all? Hold on, you guys. It's coming. So this is the shirt Chris was actually wearing. And let me find the other one. Give me 1 second. Where'd it go? right there. Oh, hold on. I got to delete some. Okay. Let me grab. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I had to delete a couple images to be able to put this other one on there. There it is. It's coming. There it is. Oops. And here is the one in Hendersonville, Tennessee. So this is the one Chris is wearing. And it says Hendersonville, Tennessee. You can zoom in underneath. And there is the actual logo. Thank you. There you go. 10 seconds to match the actual event. Yeah. But they're going on vacation to Florida, according to this one. I want to listen to this Rico thing again, what she's saying.
What, all of it. They want.
I want to pull that back again because that's not even what the injunction.
The Rico. When a trial comes and all of the evidence of obstruction, distraction, lie.
Wait, but that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening.
Misinformation comes forth, those people will be brought forth because it's on social media. It's engraved in X. They will be brought forward for explanation as to why, intent, who, what, all of it. They won't need a RICO.
What are you even talking about?
Because they're going, it's obvious. They've documented their hate. They've documented their misinformation.
Please take the fucking wheel. Thank you, Donna and Chasing. You guys are amazing. I wasn't going to go that far. So you guys are amazing. Truly. Thank you for that.
Documented their lies.
What
They've
is
documented
happening?
their threats. All of that can be brought into trial without a RICO. And all of that could constitute charges without a RICO.
What trial are you talking about? What the fuck is this? What is this? What trial does she think is going on?
So the vile individuals, by the way, and I'm going to say another thing is the vile individuals who are calling Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers names. Okay.
Hold on. Pause.
I got you.
Who in the fuck has ever called Sebastian names?
Not to my knowledge, anybody.
I'm so sick of these dumbass bitches putting words. Do not fucking put words in our mouth. Nobody called him names. If anything, it's that side that has disrespected him, has played on his vulnerabilities. Oh, let me mute before I get canceled.
Like, you know, the names they're calling him. If they so much as have a hashtag of his name up while they're calling that child names or calling the father names or threatening a vigil, please screenshot it, save it, but also send it on to authorities. FBI level, please. Okay, FBI level, because we need it documented. All of that stuff of I'm going to ruin the vigil.
Wait, what? So send any name calling of Seth to the FBI? That can't be what this is. What the fuck?
So I'm going out there. I don't care about this and all that. And Sebastian's of this and Sebastian's of that. But yet they have a hashtag and they're raising money under Sebastian's name. Please screenshot it every time you see it.
Was somebody saying something about Sebastian besides Betty calling him defective? Anybody know? Where was this happening? Can anybody tell me? And if it did, let me know. Where were people saying Sebastian's of this and a Sebastian's of that? Where was that? I don't know what she's referencing here.
I promise you, they will be utilizing this in the trial. Congressman Clay Higgins may be a good.
What fucking trial? What trial?
Okay, stop. Because Betty called Sebastian defective, but that's the only time I've heard anybody call him names. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Sorry, Am called. Just a minute. Okay, just get home safely. Okay, go rest. Bye. Sorry, I had to take that call. Am called, and in the middle of the day, that never happens. So I instantly kind of freaked out a little bit right there, and I had to answer it. She's sick as hell. She's sick as hell. Okay, this is Pika. Pika.
Yes, ma'am.
What in the, why is it getting worse again? Like why are we getting
Because it's getting closer to it blowing up in their faces in court.
But why is
So
she
they
just
have to have a
blatantly lying?
distraction.
There's
When
no
have they not
trial.
lied? But when have they not lied?
I know, but it's still, it doesn't make sense.
No, they ain't never made sense.
Today's the day they're supposed to be renewing their contract with Seth and Tony at night. And
Oh, no, I heard that they already did.
Oh,
and
they
it
might
went
have.
for 2. Yeah, no, it went for 2 years. That's what I heard, for the next 2 years.
That's what that's what they were saying on X, but who knows? Who truly knows what's going on? They also say they're suing all of the Seth's former PIs. They claim that they are, Hong is saying that they are suing all of the former PIs that worked for Seth for, Am sent me that earlier, just a second. It says we'll be filing suits against the former investigators hired by Seth Rogers for their reckless handling of confidential files in connection with the disappearance of his son, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Oh, like the reckless sharing that Seth has done to all of his quote unquote team?
I told you those CPS records, they were going to weaponize that. I knew that was coming. Yeah.
And people wonder why I say I hate people. Oh,
Yep.
Lord.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Here we go.
Good person to write, although he is not in Tennessee, but maybe. Show Poodle, absolutely. Thank you for that. I have been saying right above their heads, because the more eyes we get, and Show Poodles, it's wonderful that he's not in Tennessee. We need eyes out of Tennessee on this case so they can question the individuals who are in Tennessee. Okay. But I will tell you this. Now that I have you on members, I know Sumner County Sheriff's Office knows. I know what Mr. and Mrs. E said the other night about legislators, law enforcement knowing what happened to Sebastian. I know that to be true from what I've heard. Oh, all I need is Jesus. You're smart. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. All I need is Jesus. I will get to that in a second. Wow. Thank you for sharing that. What was I saying? I was telling you about what I know. So I have been biting my tongue for months and months and months. And I am so glad Mr. and Mrs. E came out and said legislatures, local officials, detectives, law enforcement know what happened to Sebastian. You all, I do know that's true.
So if they know what happened to Sebastian, why isn't Sebastian found in home? Why isn't anybody in cuffs? If they know so specifically what happened, why?
Okay. I know that they knew in the very early days, day 1 or 2 at the command post. And the reason I know that is they had volunteers out there. They had law enforcement. They had everyone around, and people heard things. So they had TBI out there.
They had volunteers out there, but the father of the missing child was kicked out of the command center. Okay, so they were just opening it up for anybody, but even the father of the missing child was removed from. Sure, Jay. Carry on.
where they had everyone and people heard things. Okay. And the things people heard is, I'm going to say this the easiest
But this is only coming out a year after. A year after. Sure.
way I can say it
Tell us.
is they knew from the command post watching the footage that Sebastian did not walk out on his own. They knew it was not a stranger, which is why the neighbors and immediate public was not alerted. They knew he was assisted being removed from home. Okay. And they've known that since probably 24 to 48 hours. Okay. They knew that a car pulled up in the neighborhood at 3:10. Absolutely. You have you have politicians who know this. You have detectives who know this. You have TBI agents who know this. Okay. Also, it's bad enough that
Hold on.
I've been working.
Got ya.
Politicians who? Politicians who? Like, what?
If that was true, it wouldn't. If that was true, it wouldn't be a criminal. Would be a criminal case. Yeah, it would be. And we just heard Nick Barris say the other day on the year anniversary that it's not. That it's not. It's an open and ongoing investigation. Oh my God. Oh God. I just feel sick.
Okay, I don't know how to say that part. But what I do want to say is I have been working with one of my sources on how I can say certain things and release them out. Okay.
Are you going to do another one of those fucking interviews where you mute the entire time and then go supposedly ask questions and then come back and mute and back and forth? We're going to do that again with one of your confidential sources there, Jay. This is such a disgrace and an embarrassment. This woman claims to be a teacher, an educator. What are you doing? Educators do no harm to children, and you are.
Okay. The one I want to say to you right now, I don't know how to say. Okay. Oh, backward, it's a zip code. Okay, I'm going to get to you all I need.
Unfortunately, sometimes that's not the case, but they're supposed to.
So I just want you to know that they knew what happened to him. They know what happened to him. They've known for 360.
I figured
today's March 1st. They've known for, let's see, March 1st. So the 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th.
Yes.
Or 26th, 27th, 28th, 3 days, 4 days. They've known for about, so he's been missing 369 days. Let's give him 367 days. They've known what happened.
367 days? Wait, did she just fucking say that? Or am I hearing things?
Can she not math?
Hold
Can
on.
this not math?
Did she say that like that? Or am I backwards?
They've known for, let's see, March 1st. So the 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th. Or 26, 27, 28,
Yeah.
3 days, 4
Count,
days.
bitch. Count, bitch. Use your fingers.
What the hell?
369 days. Let's give them
Use
367
your
days.
fingers, bitch. Like, no, I cannot.
She says yes, 367 days.
I cannot.
She added a day to the year.
Oh, Lord.
They've known what happened.
Let me play that one more time right there.
For about, so he's been missing 369 days. Let's give him 367 days.
He's been missing 369 days. So they've known since, okay, I get what she's saying. She's not saying in a year. She's saying he's been missing for, so they knew since 2 days in. Okay. All right. I can give her that, but still there's no, oh my.
They've known what happened.
Okay.
And hi, Little Red. It's so great to see you. We're just chatting right now. I was telling them that I know that law enforcement knows. And Little Red, I know you want to hear this because you've been upset about all the secrets. So let me talk about it a little bit. I'm going to rewind a little bit, you all. We don't, all I need, that's something I've never been told. They do not, what I was told is, I was not told if they believe him to be breathing or not breathing. But what we're going to believe for the sake of Seth Rogers.
Wait, you were told that, oh my.
Is that he was breathing and he is still breathing. Okay. Because remember how many times I've said, until there's no proof that he's no longer with us, we have no proof and we need to have the hope. We need to. The last thing we have about Sebastian that has been shared for us, you bet, Little Red, and I'm going to share it with you. And again, in a second, I sunny days, is that He was last seen at the Texas Roadhouse. Honest to goodness, y'all, that's the last thing that's been verified. Okay. But what I want to tell you as
That's bullshit because they have
No. I was gonna say that's wrong as a motherfucker. No.
Yeah, they have video camera footage of him taking the trash out, and they have audio from Katie's car when
Facts.
they arrived at the house. So
Facts.
that's bullshit.
Is that at the command center, and I was going to be putting out a video on this, but I was trying to do it in the best way. Okay, Joanne McNeil,
Hold
I've
on,
been screaming
pause
at the
real
top
quick.
of my lungs.
Just
Why
quick,
in God's name?
At the command center that Seth got kicked out of? Okay. Never mind. I'm a mute.
Had nothing been done for 367 days. I mean, imagine knowing they know this for a year. Imagine knowing this. Hi, Austin. And I have not understood. Then I've wondered, well,
Demon, she's got some sort of, because it's a newer car, they've got some sort of like camera system that does audio and video recording. And they've got, I know the exact, I can't remember it's written down in my notes somewhere, what type of system it is that actually records and saves stuff from the car. But yes, they have information. And the neighbor, Sweetie Pilo, actually spoke to one of the neighbors, and they confirmed that like early on that law enforcement was given the audio from her car. Law enforcement hasn't confirmed it, but it has been stated over and over again from the neighbors.
They're trying to get to him. You know, I don't know, you all, but here's what I know. They knew. And the early hours at the command center, listen up, Little Red. At the early hours at the command center, you had Hendersonville police who were off duty. You had Sumner County Sheriff's Office detectives. We had day 3, the DA there. We had from day 1, county commissioners there, local officials. Those individuals knew and know.
Those individuals care about their community and probably get involved in a lot of that stuff when it comes to children because they're elected officials, a lot of them, and it's important for them to get involved.
Okay.
Well,
and I find it interesting that once
Hold on.
I was
Here's
told
the
when Seth
thing.
was at command center,
Got you.
Here's
Go
the
ahead.
thing. It just baffles me that folks want to think that YouTube creators, so-called investigative journalists, quote unquote, air quotes, like a motherfucker, are smarter than the CART team or the TBI or Sumner County Sheriff. All of them, they're all better. They're all better than any of the agencies that came in, right? That's just baffling to me.
Well, of course they are. Don't you know? Sorry, you guys. People's devices crackle on us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, shit. And then it cuts her out.
No. I don't want it to crackle. I love you. I'll catch you on another time.
Oh, I love you too. We need to get you a better device.
It's okay. Bye.
Bye. It's not that bad. Oh, it wasn't that bad. You didn't need to hop down. It's just her devices, you guys. When she comes up, for some reason, her devices hate her being on panel, and she gets crackled every time. Yeah. Pika, you can come back. You don't have to hop down. They can handle the crackling. I'm sure this group can. Come back up.
center, he was asked to, move along, go search or do whatever. Find it very interesting.
I just wanted them to know to be patient because I'm waiting for somebody to be like, God damn, the crackle.
Because at the command center is where the chatter happened. We don't know if we can rescue him, recover him. That was said.
Yeah, we could understand you.
He was removed from his home. That was known. It was not a stranger. That was known. So that was known all along. So then I say to you, And I'm giving you all some videos that I have coming up, and yet no arrest for 367 days. And we had Craddock saying there is no evidence. Well, you all, I want to hope. Now, here's the one thing that bothers me is when they say we're not going to be able to bring him home. That bothers me. When 367 days, 1 day and 2 day and 3 day, and you're not going to be able to bring someone home. Why? That concerns me. I worry by hearing that. When you hear that, what do you think?
If all of this is true, Chasing, are you still in here? Any of my true crimers in here, like deep true crimers? I see some of you. Why would the FBI, if they knew what happened to Sebastian, why on the 6-month anniversary would they come out and offer a $50,000 reward for information? If they knew all along, are they just looking to build a case? Is that what we're trying to go with? Doesn't that seem, if they already know, if they knew 2 days in everything that happened, what was going on, why would the FBI come out and offer a reward? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make fucking sense.
I think, now I'm going to give you my opinion. It is
They
nothing.
wouldn't?
No one
Okay.
has told me
They
this.
wouldn't.
No, I'm
Okay.
giving you my opinion because I've, for many months, have had to think through these statements. Okay.
I know, Ron.
When I hear it said that we're not going to be able to bring him home,
that's what I thought
think
too,
trafficking.
Chasing.
What do you think?
This is also the woman that tried to implicate Tyler Feller, who's a pastor, like him or hate him. That man is a pastor at a church in the local area. She tried to convince her audience based on Twitter posts that Trump was on his way, the Secret Service was on their way, and that Tyler Feller was involved in potential child trafficking. This is this person.
Yes, Holly. Anyone who's involved in this can be involved in a child's disappearance again before they're behind bars. Absolutely. 3 people carried him out. I've heard that too. Yes, I have.
3 people
Yes, I
carried
have.
him out now. Okay.
I have heard 3. Now,
Oh, Jesus, take
I'm very concerned for Seth too. All I need is Jesus. He broke my heart on his special Thursday night. We're going to watch all those, together. Sorry, y'all. I had parent-teacher conferences this week and they were just crazy late.
Parent teachers conferences. Yeah, she's an educator. Isn't that lovely?
There's a lot we need to talk about, but I wanted to share this with you, my members, first before I'll release this tomorrow afternoon. But I want them to know that they know. Do you know what I mean? So you think unalived, okay. If the parents had done it, it's not trafficking, okay. It's a wide net. Okay, Austin.
Lynn Levin.
He said from beginning because of cause of poker party and $1 million questions. Okay, but what about the poker party? That's where I'm not. 3 people carrying him out.
Wolf Rider.
All I need is Jesus. I know.
Wolf Rider, those were started on X and carried on and made into content by this one and others.
I know. And yes, they knew. They absolutely knew and they absolutely know. And now I know Mr. and Mrs. E went as far as to tell you that they know who it is and they believe it's the Proudfoots. Okay. Now I have never been told that, but what I have been told is it was not a stranger. Also, they saw the sedan. They've known all along since 24 to 48 hours, friends, 72 at the most. They've known all along that a sedan pulled up in that neighborhood, a dark Nissan. And we all know who owns a dark Nissan, don't we?
Who owns a dark Nissan? Autumn, I'm gonna go there next in a minute. I don't know anybody that they've determined owns a dark Nissan sedan. Well, I also haven't dug into these parents. This is so fucking weird.
So what are we saying? Hold on. The poker party seems like it's not important. The thing that bothers me about the poker party is Sebastian got into a lot of trouble there and then he disappeared.
Crocaholic, I'll have to wait for law enforcement to say anything even remotely in line with that, because right now they have said the parents' stories have been vetted and the parents have been cooperative, and Nick Barris just didn't update, the TBI didn't update, and there's no indication that anything has changed from then. I know that early on, supposedly law enforcement told the parents that they figured he would be found somewhere around the home, That was their initial indication. I think north was kind of what the rumor or what supposedly had been said to some of the parents. But we have no indication. Again, that's hearsay on its face, let alone this is all fucking bullshit rumors. Bullshit rumors. But if again, law enforcement has given us zero indication that that theory is even. Where's the proof of a crocaholic? There's no proof of a poker party. You realize that. That's a Terry Lynn rumor that was substantiated by people like Gracie and Casey, Terry Lynn's crew, who also fucking tried to fuck with an image and make it into something it wasn't. There's no indication that there was ever a fucking poker party. Even Bullhorn Betty said that Terry Lynn would never provide proof that that was true.
2 days late, last seen 2 days later. That's where it bothers me. It bothers me that he got in so much trouble. And I mean, think about that. So much trouble. Yes, I will call you out. That's exactly right. And it is the vehicle of DG, is what I've been told. Has law enforcement told me that and verified? Absolutely not.
Yeah, Katie.
No. Okay. So
that's the same thing I've heard too. Again, it's hearsay, but there's no, like, I believe Katie saying that there was no poker party at all because there's been no proof. Most of this shit, there's been no proof of.
You put DG's Nissan in the neighborhood. Okay. And you have to
Danny
think
Guy.
through these things logically.
Danny Guy is the one that owns the dark Nissan, according to her, because she just said DG.
And they have to think through these things logically. Okay. So I kind of want to
Okay,
apologize
right?
because I've been rough on Sumner County because I've known a lot of things that broke my heart. That why aren't you arresting them? Why aren't you doing this? I've known these things, but I'm praying to God and giving them the benefit that they have a plan to do something. But they took DG's laptop. Oh, there you go, Mini Panthers. There was, oh, you are? I will call you out. Oh my goodness, you are. I missed your call in. I will call you out. I missed your call, but I have had so many individuals telling me about your call and that they truly believe you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now, if you would be so kind, because I missed your call and it's on private now, if you would be so kind as to
Hey, Phoenix.
Email me at crimetimebuzz@gmail.com and tell me your story. Here's what I've heard from it. Here's what I've heard is that I'm not sure how you saw it. Someone said that you live in New York, but you saw footage of 3 people carrying Sebastian out the front door. Allegedly, this is all alleged. And he was wrapped in a white sheet.
Oh my. Oh my. Fuck the mob crew. Sorry, Crocaholic. No offense to you, but that guy has knowingly taken so much misinformation, turned it into something, said it was breaking, and then has to retract it. No. Mob crew needs to. No. 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 All of these guys are doing nothing but harming this case. I'm going to back that up.
Fine. Because I missed your call and it's on private now. If you would be so kind as to email me at crimetimebuzz@gmail.com and tell me your story. Here's what I've heard from it. Here's what I've heard is that I'm not sure how you saw it. Someone said that you live in New York, but you saw footage of 3 people carrying Sebastian out the front door. Allegedly, this is all alleged. And he was wrapped in a white sheet. Oh, I can have her call in. Would you be willing to call in? Absolutely. Let me go get my phone. Hold on 1 second. If she'd be willing to call in. If you're willing to call in, I will call you out. Would you drop a yes in the comments and I'll go get my phone? 1 moment. Excuse me, babies. There it is. Sissy, where did Mama put her phone? Okay. 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 Okay, Lady Roses. I don't know who. Thank you. Hi, Jay. You have to watch Median Sarah from last night. She's going to turn all her stuff to dog, as she is right on with info she's hearing from person that she has been in contact talking to. I'm concerned about the sighting. That's fine. That you don't have to call. Thank you. crimetimebuzz@gmail.com. What I want to know is 3 people carried him out. I will call you out in a sheet. And they took him to the vehicle that was waiting, which was DG's vehicle. They put him in the vehicle. They backed out, went down Helen, and turned left on the Long Hollow Pike Road. Am I correct in all of that?
Oh my God.
You are amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh,
See,
that's
I'm thinking
sick.
the reward amount 347 may have something to do with the New York area code, but I see Jesus over here. Jesus, excuse me. I feel
March 1st
has great thoughts too on this. See, I love this community because you all are such critical thinkers. I'm trying to get back to you so I can read what you were saying too. And
you guys remember the last one that had the New York accent and then pretended he was a neighbor of the Proudfoots?
Austin, I agree with you. I agree, Austin. I think this is such an onion that has to be unpeeled because it goes so far. And all I need is Jesus. You've been doing great thinking on the reward. Seth, I felt terrified for him the other day. All I need is Jesus. I felt bad too, because when they weren't speaking to him, I wondered if he knew this, right? A thesis of charges of who is who.
Hey,
oh,
Shop.
really, Austin? Austin has a massive thesis. You're amazing. See this group? This group, you think, you write, you do. I'm amazed. We are keeping the faith. You're right. All I need is Jesus. The last thing we know.
Austin Shea, please tell me you're not taking all these rumors and putting them into a thesis.
Verified.
Oh my God.
Is that he was last seen leaving the Texas Roadhouse. I don't believe a darn thing his mother says. I am so sorry to say that. I would love to believe her. I would love to move her aside and look for someone else. I would. And we're going to go through that. We have so many things I want to do with all of you. I want to take all the evidence that we know, which is barely any, and we're going to be doing this in the next couple of days. And we're going to present it like we are a grand jury, and we're going to determine if we have enough evidence. So hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. It's going to be a lot of fun. Not that we're making fun of Sebastian's case, but fun for us to learn how we can assimilate this information and determine if there is enough. Austin Shea, please be there. But I would love to hear what you're thinking, Austin, if you want to email it to me. You all, I'm very worried for everyone. So 3 people carried him out. Thank you. I will call you out. I'm trying to get through here. And I'm trying to get to backwards. Okay. All I need is Jesus is coffee and true crime says. Okay. Let me go to your one right above that. Okay. It's a lot to text buzz, but at night increase the reward by $97,000. So I Googled 34797. 347 for the new reward amount. So I Googled 34797, and it's the zip code for Lake County, Florida. And that, my friends, is where the Pig Fest is held. Good thinking. Wow. What a community. You're all amazing. And backwards, it's 97347, and that's the zip code for Grand Roan, Oregon. And we know they were cited in Oregon because remember, I broke that records release.
Fuck my life. Can somebody up? I'm not built for this no more, you guys. I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this. I've lost I have nothing, there is nothing formulating out of my mouth besides what the absolute F. What is this? You felt something in your brain pop? That's called your brain, Kimberly. That's called your brain on these people. Chasing, I'm between Psychic Sarah, the bike video that they turned into manipulated video that Sebastian was missing his head and his hands because, taking images while somebody is in movement, that can happen. But yeah, I feel all of those same things today. Oh.
They released that. That was me. Oh, goodness. Okay.
And you know what's crazy? As I know, as well as many of you know, that Nick, Hong, those guys are sitting around just fucking laughing at the fact that they have these idiots running circles believing a lot of this shit that is happening. And a lot of these people believe this shit.
Yeah. Mini Panther said, we have all these interviews to talk about. I was really upset when KP said he should be living a life, regardless of.
Oh, chasing. Let me show you really quick. I'm not going to tell you to go back. I'll just show you for coming in. She's not the first one. CNY did a video talking about how, but she actually tiptoed. CNY wasn't as bad as this one, but last night on BJ's panel, here you go.
It would explain.
I won't make this long.
The extreme motion blur, the further away that the
So she's reading a post from X by Misinformation Erica. That's what's happening here. But then listen to how they dissect this.
child gets from the camera in the video. I held off posting this until I could confirm it with multiple sources, so no one could say that they're being unfairly treated. AI content detection scanners all gave 49 to 55% AI technology detection across 4 separate content scanners. No face being detected as the original, which means the face is manipulated by AI. This is disturbing. You guys.
What the hell?
4 different AI scanners. 4 different scanners, and every one of them detected that the video was at least 50% manipulated.
Brett Sarah says, I fully believe CP was reteaching him
Come back this way.
CP's way rather than Sebastian's way.
I mean, he's riding pretty good for being his first time. I didn't ride like that my first time.
Well,
I mean,
let's
he's
see.
going
They're
fast.
saying
He's
this
turning
isn't.
corners.
They're saying this isn't him.
Start turning around. Come back this way.
That was the first
Come
thing
on,
I thought
pedal,
of when I
pedal,
watched it. See how fast he's going and how
Start
he
turning around. Come
turns?
Yeah, they're saying the person on the video is not Sebastian. That the face is in the scanner. AI is detecting that the face is not. Look, it's a different person. The different. I don't know, but
Start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal,
yes,
pedal, pedal. Don't stop.
why is it so grainy? That is true. Look at that.
See? You keep it up. You do it. Keep doing it.
Look at that. Why does his face not show up? That is. I mean, that is true. Watch.
Start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal, pedal, pedal. Don't stop.
Where's
Can you
his
stop
face?
it there? Can you stop it?
Why does his head look clear? It's like it's see through. Watch. Watch. Where's Sebastian's head?
Holy cow, you can't even see his head. Like,
No,
it's
it's just clear.
You know how now on photos you have that you can move something out of, you can remove it from the photo, you know? Like if I was holding a cup and I use the photo editor, I could remove it out. That's weird. You can't even.
Right. That's what
see his
that
head at
I've got
all.
it. Lolly says, look when he turns around and comes back, no head. That's right now, Lolly, there's no head. Right. I got it frozen. There's no head at all, you guys.
I got to enlarge. Hang on.
What is like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to let me see.
Oh, hell. If you enlarge it, you guys, there is no head.
Yeah, that's what I
Let me
didn't know.
see. Let me see if I can save this.
Don't.
It's the sweetest video, Chasing. It's just a sweet. Yes, I got you, Chasing. It's just the sweetest video, and they turned it into complete travesty. Did you want the link for this or the video, that video? Did you want the link for StreamYard or the link for, sorry, I didn't even ask. I just assumed StreamYard link. Or do you want the link for this video? Oh, you guys, how are we here? Oh, there we are. You can shut it off. Hi.
I'm so confused right now.
I know.
Wait, so
Okay.
somehow there's a video of Chris and Sebastian and he's riding a bike.
Yes.
And saying that that's an AI video right there?
Yeah. So from my understanding, Chris, after the interview, there was creators saying, that was, or after the vigil, that there was things, they've really enjoyed seeing the pictures of Sebastian, doing things. They really loved the videos. People were suggesting that they posted more. So I think Chris or Katie sent probably to Clue. I'm not sure. Clue, Queen Bee, one of the two. This sweet video of Sebastian and Chris, Sebastian riding his bike. So as soon as it was reposted, it's the sweetest thing too. Just the two of them genuinely interacting and Chris like getting excited for him. But then they had to take it and they ran it through an AI detector, and misinformation Erica reposted and said it's like 40 to 50% AI generated. And so now all these brainiacs are going through and dissecting and saying it's manipulated. He doesn't have a head. Look at this. All of these things. That's how we're here.
About 95% of the AI detectors are just fake software to get you to use them. And most of them aren't even, they're not even, people had to come up with a concept. Is this AI faked? So the few originals that came out and the much later ones are decent, but how in the world? Okay, so they're saying that Sebastian has no head on this video right here.
Yep.
Instead of Chris probably didn't have the best phone in the world. Sebastian looks a little smaller, like 10 or 11 here.
Yeah, it's their old neighborhood, I think, from 2021.
So then that would be an older model phone.
Right.
Maybe,
right. Possibly.
and maybe not great Wi-Fi because it did get a little blurry, pixelated, but okay, wait. So let me try to get all this straight. If he took this video where you can tell Sebastian's younger in it, there was no AI then, first of all. So it can't be an AI video that was created in 2020, 2019, 2021, because there was no such thing. There was Photoshop, but Photoshop couldn't make people ride bikes at that time. And I don't think Chris has those skills. So what do they think happened? That's very, 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 very clear. That's Sebastian with his bike with the green wheels.
This is the original video that they took and tore apart. So it looks like it was posted initially on J for Justice. So this doesn't have the audio.
And it looks super clear.
Yeah, super clear. You can see all the way.
I mean, clearly that's Sebastian.
Yeah.
So where did that blurry mess come from that they have?
Because it's been screen recorded and all of the things over and over again. But you can see the entire time. Like this is the original. I took the audio out, or I have it muted right now. But you can see his head the entire it's super clear. So it's been pixelated as it's been screen recorded. Thank you, Revival. This is the one you sent me. Thank you.
Yeah, and this looks great. I mean, that's a huge difference, and it's clearly him. So they basically did no research. They didn't go find the original. Somebody sent them something, and they were more interested that some asshole thought that it was AI, so they spent time picking it apart.
Yep.
That's what Great. Okay, good. That's nice.
Here is the post.
Wow. So fucking sad, man.
Here is what she wrote. So she wrote, what are the odds of 6 separate AI video content scanners being wrong about the content of a video? Well, let's ask the AI. 1 in 64 million. If across all six separate AIs, there is a 95% accuracy ratio. She's the one that did this one. That ran the images. Here it is through Grok.
Unbelievable. Okay, so she ran it through Grok 3's beta. And go back up so I can see what that says.
Oh, yeah.
All right. It says, based on the detail, 49, 55%. Blur motion, potential voiceover. Oh my God. Okay. That was Moonwine did that. It looks like.
There's more too. There's more posts. Let me go down.
Where else did they do it? I mean, look at what they put in there.
Yeah, is that the first? Yeah, here it is. Here's the first.
Of course, it's going to read it as it's trash because it looks like trash. It's going to read it as manipulated. Headless. There's no reason for the subject to be headless unless the frame in the head has a blurry square around it, indicative of Photoshop. Are you people idiots?
Yeah, this is wild. This is, and there he is, and it's blurry on his head, so they say that. And then
God,
here is this post here. It's been 50% manipulated with AI technology.
Yeah, because you guys probably did something to it at this point. That is, yeah, I couldn't, I was like, I'll just keep asking questions in the chat. But then I was like, let me just ask a link so that I can figure this out. I'm going to go to J for Justice on Twitter, and I'm going to download that and run it through my software just to see what we come up with, because I really hate these people a lot right now. This is such bullshit that they keep doing this kind of stuff. And it's not even about Sebastian. You know, the whole
There's
thing.
nothing. Like, let's even if this video was, what is this? It's not. It's just a simple moment between Chris and Sebastian that is a tender moment that was shared with the public.
Mm-hmm.
What is the purpose of ripping it apart? Like, what, even if they find it to be odd timing, like what is this doing to help find it? Everybody's so far. I don't even have the words.
Why would it even be odd timing? I mean, they just
not.
had all of that stuff at the vigil that was showing him, and clearly people appreciated it and wanted to see more stuff. So, like,
that's exactly what happened too. Exactly what happened. And then CNY or CYN or whatever, see you later family, the one that has visions too. She was like, odd timing. Yeah, I don't understand why it's posted now and all this stuff. But she tiptoed around this. And then these guys went full blown asshole last night and just. And Seth was in the chat again. He confirms that it's their old neighborhood. He confirms that he taught Sebastian how to ride a bike in California. So obviously, Chris was just helping him brush up on his skills or whatever you want to.
Yeah. I mean, my son's 10 and a half. He'll be 11 in a couple of months. He won't get on a bike. He's way too cautious. He's just like, no, you get hurt on bikes, Mom. I'm like, yeah, but it's fine. Like, all your friends have a bike. Just go get on the bike. He's like, no, I'm not doing it. So he's done it maybe 4 or 5 times, but he will not consistently do it. He's like, it's dangerous. It doesn't make sense. I'm not doing this. But he'll get on a scooter and fly all over the universe. But he will not do a bike. He's like, they're too dangerous. I don't like it.
Yeah. Scooters. I mean, God love the kid, because scooters scare the shit out of me even more so than bikes. But my girls are the same way. Like every spring, if they choose to ride a bike again, we have to even though they know how, they're so scared to get on them. They're like, but that's the same thing.
It's so interesting. I'm like, Jace, if you can do this, bud, you can do that. He's like, nope, no. I'm like, but all your friends are down in the cove and they're riding. He's like, I don't care what they're doing. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. I'm not doing it, Mom.
It's not happening. So, wow, I'm really sad that they sat and went over that. I mean, am I surprised? Nope. But I mean, it's right here on Twitter. So somebody knew where it came from, and you can see how clear that is. So did they realize what they were looking at was like a screen recorded over and over manipulated video that looks like grainy shit?
Yeah, because she even goes and takes screenshots of she points out that it's grainy. She points out that then she goes and takes it gets worse. It gets absolutely worse of how they dissected this and tore it to shreds. And
Beth was there listening to all that?
Yeah. I'm telling you, every time these vigils happen, vigil, I'm starting to sound like
visual. It's a visual.
God, it's so bad. Every time though, it amps up and the craziness starts, and it just I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, this is so out of hand. And then you have Sarah, the psychic over there, channeling Sebastian, claiming that he's just sitting there waiting for her to ask. And then supposedly it got so much worse. You came in right at the end of that one.
Yeah, that was terrible. Whatever was happening there. Where
Oh,
she
it
was
was
getting
so
to
bad.
talk to him. Like, what?
And it's the second time. It's this. She did it on his birthday too, and this was her response to their interviews. And she says that he told her he's scattered.
He's
So
scattered.
yeah, yeah. Oh, it's disgusting. Like what that Sarah. Oh, it's bad.
That he, okay, wait.
Yeah, that he's pieces and scattered. That's what she was.
Oh my God. So
Yeah, she said that. Yeah.
do any of the regulars around here, do they know who she is, this lady? Like,
Yeah,
do they go in there?
yeah, there's actually a lot of them that go in, like Justin's chat, Crime Time Buzz's chat, the E's chat, Brittany's chat, that hang out over there.
Oh my God. And they're all okay with this. Nobody's ever like, hey, you're going too far. This is disgusting. Stop talking about him like that.
Oh
Don't.
my, Chasing, there was comments that were left up in that video that say, I wish you were mine. I love you so much. It hurts. If you would have only been my child. Like I'm not even joking. I was reading some of them.
No.
Yeah. It's that bad. And these are all 4 days or newer. 4 days old. This isn't like months ago. This is 4 days ago that they did this.
Fucking sick. If that was my son, I would be getting restraining orders on everybody. Like, you
Yeah.
can't talk about him anymore. You're done. You can't.
Yeah.
This is too much.
Oh,
That's
and they're saying
obsessive. That's creepy. They don't know him.
no. And the Sarah chick, the psychic, says something, I'm paraphrasing, but something about how she loves him like he's her own.
Oh, does she?
It's I don't even have words anymore. Like it's just gotten so out of hand. The E's. I was so hopeful on the E's that they would
Me
pull
too.
together. I was so hopeful because they seem like intelligent, good people.
What
And they
happened to them?
that's coming up too. I'm running through them today because I'm just so blown away. Mr. E says he heard from sources the same thing that Crime Time Buzz is saying, like that they've known from day 2, they overheard things. And he's not saying it as allegedly. He's saying this isn't his opinion. This is what he heard, factual. Like these are the things that were told to him.
Heard from whom? Unless it was one of the police, then you heard nothing. You heard a rumor.
That's what they're trying to imply, though, that it is from law enforcement.
And I actually really did, like you were saying, out of the three, the sister, I don't know, the wife and him, I just really felt like he seemed about his business. He seemed very serious about the case and, well spoken. He wasn't like into pressing buttons every 12 seconds, making sound effects and making a joke. He seemed decent.
Yeah.
So now I'm sad.
Can't judge a book by its cover. And I'm just so none of this. Like there's so many distractions too. We have Hong on Twitter saying he's going after the Seth's former PIs because of misleading sensitive documents. Yeah, he said that today. He says, let me read the post.
They're barely doing anything as it is. Like, why have they even been to search for Sebastian? What the heck are these people talking about?
He said, we will be filing suits against the former investigators hired by Seth Rogers for their reckless handling of confidential files in connection to the disappearance of his son, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
So who's that? Like the Heather lady and
Heather and Chloe, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think these people are just court happy and they sound insane.
Yeah.
So you're in this to allegedly be the voice for Sebastian. You guys were going to go and do all the things with Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's not been there searching with any of his people or TV crews or whatever the hell. Hong's not been there. Nick's not been there. Their crews haven't been there. So what have they done except cause complete chaos in this whole situation?
Nothing.
Nothing.
File frivolous suits for distraction purposes and to I don't even know anymore. Like, it's just so it's maddening. It's complete
It's so
madness.
sad when you think about Sebastian. If
It
you
is.
really stop, like we can say the words like, why aren't you thinking about Sebastian? But if you really stop and think about this for a minute, forget all the case stuff, forget everything else. He's a kid. He's gone. He's gone. Where is he? All this other stuff is such noise, and
Yeah.
it's so addictive to start watching it because it's like, oh my God, I can't believe all this is really going on. But then he's really lost, like not just lost out in the wilderness somewhere, but lost in our minds. We can, people can pretend they're doing it for Sebastian, but
No.
they're not.
No. Sebastian has been lost the distant
From
memory of everybody's mind. It's all this wild rumor and speculation, and it's being shoved so heavily by over and over. The rumors regurgitated. We have rumors that started week 2 that are now making them just like the rumors of
because they
Katie.
run out of stuff to talk about, so they regurgitate them. They did that with Summer Wells too. Same thing.
I'm so worried that this is going to be. I really hope that they're not 3 years down the road with no closure or answers. But I'm worried that if we don't get in front of and I don't even know how anymore. I don't know how to stop this stuff. I don't know.
There was so much we did in Summer Wells' case the
And
first
nothing helped.
18 months to really stop these people. Nothing helped.
Oh,
To this day, nothing helped. Like all of us, everybody would do live streams correcting the misinformation, calling these people out, talking about the real facts of the case, proving that this, and this was not true. It made no difference. All it did was start wars between creators, and it just got worse and worse and worse. It's still bad to this day. Summer's case is still horrible.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna. One thing I was thinking about is the way they Tony and those guys portray Seth. Like, they tell us he's a vulnerable man, which I agree with. He's a man that's missing a child. Like, we have no indication from law enforcement any of the parents are involved. That's how I feel until otherwise. But we know 3 people are vulnerable that are missing their child, including now we have grandparents being accused of shit too in this one. But they are presenting Seth as this vulnerable man while we are watching these people exploit every emotion and push him. Yes, he is a grown adult making choices, but both things can be true. They can be pushing this man and exacerbating his emotions for their own and that's exactly what's happening. And it is so scary to see how Tony just himself has, I'm a spiritual advisor, and then it's I'm a spokesperson, then it's I'm a national spokesperson, then it's I'm an advocate, then I'm a brother to him, I'm a confidant, I'm a cleanup crew. Like, what is your title?
Well, yeah, what are you doing to help him? And I get that he was coming in because, Seth was just saying any old thing in the beginning. But has it helped?
No.
Or did it just make it worse? It just gave people somebody else to dislike because Tony comes off a little bit schmarmy, So it just gave them another person to be like, ugh, this fucking guy. So now you've got somebody else.
The other day, I don't know, you probably weren't here because I know you've kind of tapped yourself out of this stuff, but the other day I pulled a clip of Tony and Seth talking, and Tony's telling the story. It was on Seth's channel. Tony's telling the story about how Dog and them got connected. He said that, they had received a text from somebody. He didn't tell who. They talked about it amongst their team. Seth was hesitant. Seth was like, I don't trust this. Something's weird. He was worried it was a hoax. And then Tony was like, do you trust me, bud? Do you trust me? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, let me call and figure it out. So the first thing Dog and Nick do is read Tony his Miranda rights, according to Tony, and say that he could be prisoned for being an accomplice to Seth. And he's like, yep, these are the guys we're going to work with. And then he, convinces Seth this is to go. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I was mind fucked.
Dog's a bounty hunter. Read Tony Mattis's Miranda rights?
Girl, give me 1 minute.
What does that even mean? Like, you don't have the authority to read anybody their Miranda?
I know, but they did. They did.
For what
Here we go.
purpose? Oh, let me listen to this.
I gotcha. I still have it pulled up because I was like, what is this? Okay, here we go. Let me go back here. Okay. Here we go.
Dog is still down.
Let me back it up. This is like 10 minutes altogether, but so this is where it starts because Seth walks out. So here you go. We'll get through it this really fast.
That is your that's your responsibility. I mean, it just is. He's your responsibility. You know that. I'm not scolding you. I'm not telling you anything that you don't already know. And I believe that you are looking for your son. And like you said, it's not over until he's home, until he's found.
So, Josh, you may not even know this, and I know a lot of the folks in the audience, and again, we can't tell you
Pacing, if you want me to pause, just yell at me.
how much we appreciate you guys' support. There's a lot of people.
Yeah. Okay.
So I told Seth, I said, you trust me, right? And he said, yes, I do. And I said, just, let me call this Nick character and find out what he's about. And, okay. So, Josh, I call Nick.
Oh, in the front of it where Seth says, like, I can go back further too. Hold on. Let me just get that all in there so you guys hear the whole thing.
Since this happened, and a lot of times it has just bit me in the rear end.
Right. Sure.
So there was a time, Seth, where clearly they lost interest in talking to you. I think that's fair, correct?
Oh, yeah. The last time that I had communication with them was the day that that Dwayne Chapman came home too.
So let's talk about that. So I was talking to you on the phone one day and you said, oh, guess who I just heard from? And were they just overexcited and filled with joy that somebody was going to get involved and help with the search and bring national publicity to the case? What did that look like?
The text message was something along the lines of, wow, really? Why did you do this?
Is he talking about Chris and Katie were like, wow, why did you do this? Or the police?
Yes. Katie and Chris.
And we decided that you weren't going to respond to that, correct?
Well, by the time that I got home, because they texted that to me, by the time I got home, they had already followed up with another one 2 hours later. Well, I wouldn't answer that either. At which point in time, I did respond to them and told them they could contact me by phone. I'll always pick up and I will always have a conversation with them.
So when we got the call from Nick and his team, we had conversation with our inner circle as to whether or not that we felt like it would be a good idea for me to reach out to them, find out what they were about. And we were kind of split on that, right?
We were, didn't know if it was a hoax or not.
Right. And you were, one of us was I'm not in favor. One of us I was certainly in favor. You were somewhere in the middle, as if they can help find my son, I'm open to listening kind of thing, right?
Correct. I mean,
so right there, Tony's acknowledging that Seth wasn't super on board. He was like, okay, if they can, what can they do to help me find my son, basically? And Tony was on board, of course. Okay.
Right.
All right.
I have always
looks like Seth was right, but
in finding my son, because that's
Chasing. I am so worried. What do they have this man locked into as far as contracts? But again,
a mess.
Yeah,
an absolute mess. And people come out to prey on the vulnerable.
Yes,
it happens all the time, and a lot of them will go along. You can read story after story on Facebook of like this investigator, this dog handler, these people, they scammed me. They told me they were going to help me. It happened to one of the ladies in Tennessee just recently. Her daughter's been missing. Exactly. Layla Santinello's mom. And it happens so frequently. I mean, even when just someone goes missing, you'll get these random messages like, oh, I have your kid, give me $5,000 or whatever. But these people seem to be doing it for a different reason, not money. They seem to be doing it for like recognition or to be noticed on what? Twitter? That doesn't make sense. Why are they doing that?
It doesn't make sense. And if you go look at Night's first post from March 18th, we went down so far down that rabbit hole, but at night doesn't has never been involved in missing persons cases. They didn't bring the private investigator. Seth already had his PI. So what
Right.
exactly did they bring? They didn't bring anything.
I assume they were bringing in Dog the Bounty Hunter. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, that's at least going to get, I was all for it. Like, at least it's going to get big publicity, right? So everybody's going to be looking because it's Dog the Bounty Hunter. And, you know, even if he does something stupid, it gets a little bit of publicity. But if he brings camera crews and puts it online, maybe people will be like, yeah, we want to search too. We want to help for people who don't know about it. But he's never even gone down there. Like,
No.
they've done nothing. I don't
Nothing.
understand what this is for. What is this whole thing for? Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Makes no
Nothing.
sense. It makes no sense.
Well, buckle up because this is going to make your head spin.
That's my only goal, is to find my son. And that has gotten me in trouble.
So
on this route. And
well, look, this is the way that I look at it. It's your job and it's your duty the rest of your life to look for your son. And I know that you know that. And I think that that's how 99% of parents feel. Their job's not over, you know. If you're
found and brought home.
Yes, correct.
So
that is your that's your responsibility. I mean, it just is. He's your responsibility. You know that. I'm not scolding you. I'm not telling you anything that you don't already know. And I believe that you were looking for your son. You know, and like you said, it's not over until he's home, until he's found.
So, Josh, you may not even know this, and I know a lot of the folks in the audience, and again, we can't tell you how much we appreciate you guys' support. There's a lot of people in here tonight.
Yeah.
So I told Seth, I said, you know, you trust me, right? And he said, yes, I do. And I said, just, you know, let me call this Nick character and find out what he's about. And, okay. So, Josh, I call Nick, left him a message. Then I get a call back, and of course, you know what we know now. I know I got a call back because I was being recorded, right? Which I've never had a problem with. I've never recorded a call, but I've been recorded. And so I call, I answer the phone. I get on the phone with those guys. And first thing that happens is Dog jumps in. He's on the phone. And he jumps in and he takes over the conversation. And he basically tells me that the word on the street is that my guy is potentially the lead suspect, and that, you know, that I could be considered an accomplice, and that, am I willing to go to prison for my guy? And I said, absolutely. If you can prove that my guy's that, and you think I'm an accomplice because I'm a volunteer spokesperson, then I'm not really sure how that would work, but sure, I'll play along with your silly game. And so he went as far as to,
Tony flat out says, sure, I'll go along with your silly game.
Oh. So this wasn't a red flag immediately, Tony. I mean, okay, maybe Dog did hear that Seth could be like prime suspect or whatever. We don't know what Dog heard. But first of all, if Nick and them are the ones who got Dog involved, what did Nick and Hong tell Dog to make Dog think that Seth was the primary suspect? What did Nick and Hong convince Dog of to get them to get on a phone with Tony Mathis? Like, if they believed Seth was the perpetrator, why were they trying to set up for Dog to help Seth? That doesn't make sense. So they must not have believed Seth and wanted to see if Dog could break him down or something. Because this doesn't make sense. If he's telling Tony, you know, are you willing to go to prison because your guy's the top of the list? What?
Well,
maybe they were trying to infiltrate and then they ended up believing Seth?
I don't know, because on August 17th, if Tony's the one handling this conversation, when Tony went on with BJ on the 17th of August, he flat out said he had nothing to do with the investigation. He hadn't watched the video, even the flashlights, anything. Like, he had nothing to do with it. So this conversation would have been in that time frame too, because they came in at the end of August. Contract was signed September 5th with At Night. So how would Tony, not knowing any of the investigation pieces of it, be able to tell Dog, oh yeah, this is exactly what's going on? Our guy's not, you know, like, how would they have been able to reassure them? That's why I wonder, are they, I don't know, but it gets crazier.
And at what level were Hong and Nick following the case on social media prior to contracts, conversations, all the things. Like, has anybody gone back to check if they were
I've
like
tried.
tweeting, sending out posts, doing anything prior to this weird situation where they involve themselves with dog and then all of this shit starts?
The only thing I can find is Nick has said something to the effect at one point in time about JLR's coverage, watching JLR's coverage on this. And him and JLR used to be colleagues.
Right.
I do not know if they had a fallout. People have said that they had a falling out. I can't find anything that confirms that. But JLR had just flipped the switch on Tony and Seth and was posting. That's what I did yesterday. JLR was going ham on Seth and Tony right before at night, and Nick and those guys make contact.
Okay, so there's two things then. One, Nick is doing it to say fuck you to JLR, or two, Nick and JLR are working together because they think Seth had something to do with this.
And Betty, who was connected to Tony, was also
Yeah.
going after JLR at the same time on social media too, threatening to sue
This is
JLR.
so convoluted and messed
It's
up
so
and crazy.
complicated and layered and crazy and all of it. Yeah. Okay, here you go. Get your tinfoil on because you're going to love this part.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Read me my Miranda rights. Who was that? Who did this? Dog. Okay. Yeah, right. So, now I've got a guy.
Josh's face. I got it.
Right, because Josh has been around long enough to be like, who read you your Miranda rights? Because that is not legal or binding in any way. So he might as well have sang you a nursery rhyme. Same fucking thing.
Right. I got to watch it.
If you can prove that my guy's that and you think I'm an accomplice because I'm a volunteer spokesperson, then I'm not really sure how that would work. But sure, I'll play along with your silly game. And so he went as far as to read me my Miranda rights. Who was that? Who did this? Dog. Okay. Yeah, right. So, now I've got a guy that I grew up watching, right? And he's reading me my rights. Like, I'm getting ready to go to jail for harboring a fugitive, right? Yeah. And, so again, I played along, and then he goes into talking to me about the famous,
What'd you say?
Josh's face is like, what the fuck? Y'all fell for this? Like, y'all went along with this? Why? Why?
I don't understand. I there's so many pieces of this because Josh even knew, like, Josh was warning people about Nick and these guys.
Yeah, and Tony isn't stupid. Like, there's some people on here, you listen to them talk and you're like, okay, this one doesn't, the elevator doesn't go to the top here. But Tony's not a dumb man. So why did he even, I mean, I guess because it's Dog the Bounty Hunter, you probably just play along with it. Like, yeah, okay, you're not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Sure, read me my Miranda, I guess. I guess I'd probably do the same, like, okay. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know. What do you say? We all grew up watching this fucking guy. So I guess I'd be like, yeah, that's not mental. Whatever.
Yeah, I know. Like, what? But add that with the fact that Seth is hesitant of this group, and then all of a sudden Tony just and then they go a level further to sign a pro bono agreement with him. Like, I don't understand.
A mental block says she thinks Tony's dumb. I don't think he's dumb like on the IQ level or social level or knowledge level. I don't think he's dumb. There are a lot of people who you're just like, yeah, they can't put two and two together because it comes out as 17. He doesn't seem like that. He's well spoken enough to pull most of this stuff off. I don't think he's naive at all. I think he knew a lot more about the case than he's ever willing to say.
Agreed.
There's no way he didn't, Clearly he likes true crime, because he's been in other cases. So I think he's kind of pulling the wool over the eye, or he's trying to come off as though, oh no, I didn't know anything about that. I just wanted to help Seth. That's all. That's it. That's all. But I don't believe that to be true at all.
I don't either.
No.
Okay, here you go.
the truth serum, the hypnosis, all these things. And would I talk to my guy and find out if my guy would be willing to do this or that or whatever? And I didn't realize, but that was all, that was all just a game to find out, are we hiding anything? How convicted are we? How much do we know for sure that Seth is innocent? And what are we willing to do to help us find Sebastian? And I told Dog, I said, Dog, Seth Rogers would cut his arms off to find his son. I said, if you think that putting truth serum is going to scare him away, if you think that hypnosis is going to scare him away, I said, as long as I was there while it was going on, he'll do anything in the world to find his son. Well, an hour and a half later, as we got into the real facts of the case, it became obvious that, that they knew that Seth was not involved. But I think they needed to know wholeheartedly that we were committed to doing whatever it took to support them. And fast forward now.
An hour and a half, Tony was able to convince these guys who came in saying that you can be accomplice, you can go to jail, possibly prison. In an hour and a half, Mr. who doesn't know anything, has never seen the videos, convinced them of Seth's innocence.
But he also contradicts himself, because 2 seconds before that, he says, we found out, that was all a game. And then an hour and a half later. So that was all a game. They just wanted to see if we were committed. That's one story. Then 2 seconds later, out of the same mouth, he says, and an hour and a half later. So it can't be all those things. They can't be suspicious of Seth, then have just been playing a game to see if you guys were committed and he really isn't the perpetrator. Then you had to take an hour and a half to convince him that Seth's not the perpetrator. None of that makes logical sense in a sentence. So what the hell are you talking about?
And what would have
made up
convinced
fairy tale?
it is. But what would have convinced them of Seth's involvement? Why would they have came in thinking Seth was involved anyways, when there is no indication from any law enforcement source or anybody beyond like JLR and some people at that point in time that Seth was involved? JLR was the only one really saying it, and a few other loudmouths. Other than that, there's been no. So how did Dog and Nick and those guys?
Well, does Nick look up to JLR? Like, does he not admire him, but does he aim to be as big as JLR? Like, is that his goal? So maybe that's the person he, listens to on social media.
I would
be that.
think so. I would love to know if they actually did fall out. I question if they fell out, even, to be honest. I have no indication that they're not friends anymore. They've played it very sly on social media, like they're not connected, but I question that because there's just
How closely did they work together? Like,
they worked for the same Your Content News organization for quite some time.
That's right. That's right. I remember that. Okay, that's true.
I don't know what their supposed falling out was or over, or if it was just when Nick went to prison, or like, I have no idea. No clue. Yeah. Things that make you go,
We've had a lot of conversations, you and I, Josh, have had about the good they've brought. And I don't know if you saw, but that reward has been bumped up to 200,000 as of today.
I heard something about that. Yeah.
Yeah. And which I think is fantastic. But, it kind of begs the question. We went from 50 to 100,000 and 125 and 150, 175, 200. It's like we're at a reward auction.
So he's acknowledging that none of that makes sense either about the rewards. They're at a reward auction.
Because it doesn't.
I know.
And if you think about it, it's not valid unless it's put up somewhere with an attorney or a bank or signed paperwork. And maybe there is all of that. I don't know. But I can say right now, right here, I pledged $100,000 to the person who can bring me proof that Chris and Katie did something to Sebastian. And then when that proof happens and it gets turned over to the police, I can be like, oh, I didn't really mean that. There's no documents. There's no paperwork. What are you going to do to me? You're not going to do anything. I just said it. And that's all they're doing is saying. There's nothing. There's nothing. Unless there's something and we just don't fucking know about it. I don't know.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Does it not feel like that if there's anybody out there that wasn't on the inside, that something would be happening?
I mean, that's kind of the that's the problem with rewards.
Right.
Typically, when you have the information to hand over, you got your foot in the pile of crap. You know?
Right. Right.
At least partially. Unless, I mean, if you read the FBI poster, it says, for the, I believe it's the location and the return and prosecution of the parties, which are 3 enormous steps. And you'd have to be relatively close to somebody to know that kind of information. It rarely happens. It rarely happens.
Right. So Seth, we were talking about how Dog got involved in that initial phone conversation I had with him, where they told me they were going to arrest me and drag me away for being your friend. So fast forward to now, we had a big day today. Reward goes up to $200,000. What has it been like in your mind working with Dog and Nick and their team, as far as how aggressive do you feel like they pursue leads as they come in? Because we're getting a lot of them, right?
A lot of leads. They pursue them. I mean, his name is Dog for a reason. I have communication with him. Nick is always calling me to let me know what's going on. I just wish Sumner County would have been communicating with me like Nick and Dog's team does.
And do you feel like that?
What are they communicating? What leads? Where have they flown to? Where have they gone? What have they done? No. Ugh. I don't know.
On top of that, sus PI that he has that's vetting all the leads was with him before Nick and those guys came into play. So his PI, who's been working with him before Nick and those guys, is the one still vetting. That's not Nick and those guys' team. So what are they updating them about? X posts, Twitter posts that they're making? Oh, today we made 15 Twitter posts. Like what?
Or all the death threats that allegedly they get that we can't confirm. If they really truly were getting death threats when they went into court, they should have been able to easily produce that documentation saying this is a real credible threat to our lives due to barbecue and graining. Here you go.
Yes.
It's right here. But nothing. There's nothing. So
Well,
it's
and
all smoke and mirrors. And they're doing this to the dad, who at this point, he's culpable in some ways. He's got to take responsibility and say, I got involved with these guys thinking they were going to do good, and it's just been a shit show since then.
Yeah.
I don't know. What a mess. Gosh.
And then even the attorneys for these guys, Lesniak, they said that they were receiving that there was $100,000, like after the slap motion or the motion came out for oral arguments or whatever that was, the filing that they were doing oral arguments. Next thing you know, there's supposedly $100,000 hit put out on Lesniak. And that wasn't mentioned in court. There was nothing. And supposedly
where is it?
Yeah, nowhere. And it wasn't mentioned. Like Lesniak in that whole transcript from this anti-slap hearing, the oral arguments, spoke like 3 times and nothing of substance. He didn't even know what was going. It's the wildest shit I've ever seen.
On our team is RPI, correct?
Correct.
And RPI always had a strong desire to work in conjunction with Sumner County, right?
They still do.
And it's never really happened, correct?
It hasn't.
But our PI, in your mind, has got a very solid working relationship with Nick and Dog and their team and all the resources, correct?
They do.
So you got to see the horsepower behind the machine, I guess Dog's machine, if you want to call it that, what that looked like working in conjunction with our PI this last week. And without getting, I mean, I know it's out there, but how did you feel about seeing all that real time, being on the phone while it was going on and watching it? Did it give you some hope?
Yes. I mean, I always have hope that my son is out there. He's lost. He's going to be found.
So this is what they're talking about in this circumstance here, because this was November. What they're talking about is the supposed sighting at the hotel that they called in law enforcement. Their PI called in law enforcement, and they were basically giving Seth a play-by-play of what was going on when they went to investigate.
Good. That's nice. I mean, that's a nice thing, but
that's his PI.
Right. I mean, what contract is this? So, like, can he not work with Well, who knows? Because he has a PI already. So, what is the contract? Like, is there really a contract? Maybe there's not.
Well, there's, I mean, it's right here. Here you go. This is.
What the hell is that?
This is the
Is that
contract.
really a contract?
Yes,
Stop.
supposedly. So this is the
And
scope
that's
of
the one with Seth.
Yes, this is the pro bono agreement that's added to the exhibits that At Night published publicly on their website for the exhibits for this filing. But this is their supposed contract with Seth. They will assist in the search for Seth and Wayne Drake Rogers and facilitate the arrest and prosecution of the individuals responsible for his disappearance. This collaboration is contingent upon Seth Rogers' full and continued cooperation, which he has already demonstrated. At Night will operate independently from law enforcement, applying its own rigorous protocols and scrutinizing all persons of interest. Equally, information will be shared with federal law enforcement officials in real time, ensuring a cohesive and transparent flow of actionable intelligence through the investigation. They will advocate for the client in any judicial proceeding or before any board or commission required under Tennessee and federal law. They will also, further in the public and the media as needed. They will represent the client personally before the governor of Tennessee. Should such advocacy become necessary, Mr. Hong and corporate counsel will conduct any required negotiations with Tennessee officials to achieve the mission without adversarial situations if possible. It's a pro bono representation in keeping with At Night's policy of representing deserving clients at no charge. They will continue to do it pro bono. The client
But
retains the
isn't
right.
Nick not allowed? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Isn't Nick not allowed to like be involved with law enforcement or something like that?
Yeah,
Or is
that's
was
on
that a
here.
rumor?
No, that's here too. Hold
Oh.
on. Let me
Okay,
take this
great.
off the screen for a minute. Let me scroll down to that one. That's in here too. Let me see. Yeah, he's not allowed to work with law enforcement from his probation officer.
So, but Hong is allowed to, right? Hong can.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Okay.
And supposedly Hong's like the money guy. I don't know. He's, oh, well, hold on. What is his title again?
Ruler
Hong,
of the universe.
president of One World and director of global syndication and affairs. Carries a unique perspective shaped by his upbringing in China, known as China's Silicon Valley, his early relocation to the United States. His background instilled in him a deep appreciation for the convergence of diverse talents and ideas, a principle that drives his leadership at One World. As a strategic investor and Chinese American businessman, Hong is deeply invested in One World's mission to unite a myriad of voices into a singular, impactful force within the global media landscape. His commitment extends beyond merely developing new tools for news gathering. Hong is dedicated to significantly broadening journalistic reach and influence worldwide. Hong acknowledges the challenges presented by artificial intelligence, hallucinations in the media, but believes One World is on the cusp of addressing these issues. Through meticulous research and development, his team is making strides towards solutions that promise a blend of speed, accuracy, and analytical depth, potentially revolutionizing how information is processed and delivered.
Okay, where's the product that they're talking about? Is the product just them? Because they're speaking as if they're developing something to assist the media and the carrying of a message from the media to the public? Maybe? I don't know.
I don't either.
Like, what is the what does the corporation do? Is it incorporated? Is it a corporation? Is it a nonprofit? Is it what is it? Is it anything? Is it registered?
An LLC, supposedly.
Which anybody can get.
Here's the special conditions of parole to Nick the Hat. In addition to the conditions of parole previously imposed, you are subject to the following conditions imposed pursuant to condition number 7 of the original conditions governing your parole. You shall not work with law enforcement agencies without express written permission from the parole board via board action. There are no exceptions.
Wow. Goodness gracious. What a mess this is.
And it was signed by This is they posted these. Again, this was posted on their stuff. Yeah. The product is whatever you want it to be. It's whatever Chat GPT burps out for the breaking chainsaw. What this is in regards to, Chasing, is I went digging for anything on One World's website that might be like relevant. Like, did they ever work with missing children before? Did they ever do an investigation? Like,
Right.
what were they a part of? And the only thing on their website previous to the Sebastian stuff is this March 18th, 2024 press release where they filed a motion in Danilo Cavalcante's because media wasn't allowed in for the hearing.
I remember that. Yep. I
That's
remember
it.
when they first came out, I looked them up and I could find nothing on the internet about them except for the one release. And I was like, what? What is
Well,
this
and
company?
then let's see if do I still have that pulled up? I might have closed that out. The guy that they mention that's also a part of At Night. Hold on. They give Andrew
There's got to
Wyatt.
be a filing somewhere. It was created September 2024, pop-up organization. Breaking Chains. Is there a parent company? Did they break off from a different company to become this company? Like, where are their filings? Do they have filings? Do they have 1099s? Are they employees? Do they get paid a salary? Do they get donations? Are they paid? Like, do they have annuals or quarterlies anywhere? This is shocking. Like, who are they? And why are they?
This guy right here, this Andrew Wyatt, that serves as Chief Executive Officer, President of Global Development, and Director of Human and Equal Rights Compliance for One World. Wyatt is also the founder and president and CEO of Purpose Public Relations firm located in Birmingham. His leadership has catalyzed the firm's rapid growth. Okay, so he supposedly is with At Night too. So I went and you can find him in all sorts of videos, but this is where he was speaking about Bill Cosby, which Nick was involved in and cast, you know the deal, how all of So here you go. Here's this guy. Listen to this.
We feel that he's owed a lot of money. And first, thank you for having me. Mr. Cosby was given an unwanted 2-year, 10-month vacation that he never asked for. His constitutional rights were abolished and his due process was stripped away from him. Just in 2016, Governor Tom Wolf, the governor of Pennsylvania, put into law that anybody whose sentence was vacated or they were found to be imprisoned falsely, that they should get $50,000 for every year that they spent. Look, this man was stripped of his dignity, his reputation, his name because of a corrupt judge and an overzealous and corrupt district attorney who was using Bill Cosby for his political aspirations. If you remember, he ran a Willie Horton-style campaign ad saying, if you elect me, I will bring Bill Cosby to justice. So he's due millions and millions of dollars. And as Mr. Cosby has said to me today, he said, I feel that this district attorney and Judge Stephen T. O'Neill and Kevin Steele should resign effective immediately.
So, Andrew, millions and millions is a big number. Do you have an actual number?
Don't have an actual number. I know that we're looking into different routes on what type of legal action that can be taken against Montgomery County. Look, Ashley, you're an attorney. You have two essential tools of the Constitution. That's the 5th and 14th Amendment that protects the powerless, whether rich or poor, from being abused by the powerful, those who are the gatekeepers of the judicial system. Mr. Cosby was stripped of all those rights. He should have never been charged or brought to trial. Look, he was given a deal. He had immunity. And this became one of the greatest victories in the history of jurisprudence. And what those justices did for us, not just for Mr. Cosby, it was way bigger than him, for every American in this United States. And what they tried to say that Mr. Cosby was not an American. And this is a man who served in the Navy for 4 years. He should have never been brought there. But this was just a district attorney who overstepped his boundaries to get a conviction.
So, Andrew, I am super curious when you say millions and millions, because that would require a lawsuit that would be defamation or libel, given that, you know, his livelihood might suffer given the guilty verdict and then the overturning, etc. But that said, there is this nattering little thing that Mr. Cosby himself said. You said he was stripped of the dignity by the state, but he may have done it himself in that statement. And I know it hurts to hear this, but he said in the deposition, to the question, when you got the Quaaludes, was it in your mind that you were going to use the Quaaludes for young women that you wanted to have sex with? And he answered yes. So do you think you can win something? I have just about a minute left. Do you think you can win something, given that those are Cosby's words, and that might be the reason that he might not get gigs and, you know, earn millions?
But Ashley, let me say this to you. You didn't read his full context of the conversation. What they asked him, they were talking about the culture of the 70s. Did you have Quaaludes in that culture? He said young people love to party with them. Yes. And did you give them to women without their consent? No. He gave them to women when they asked him for.
He didn't answer no. No, he was stopped by his attorney, because that was the next question, which I think is important.
We read the deposition, but he talked about the culture in the 70s, which they were called disco biscuits. Now, my thing is that for you and the media.
Anyways, you get it. I don't even have to show you any further. This is the guy. They're One World Media, At Night Media's Chief Executive Officer, President of Global Development, and Director of Human and Equal Rights Compliance for One World. That's who that is. I did a whole, and I have a whole second segment to it yesterday, Chasey, and I went back and looked at the videos from JLR Betty, and those right before Nick and those guys came in. It is mind-blowing. I can't put my finger on it yet.
Was that guy an attorney? Or what is he's a public relations guy, CEO, public relations firm, Malcolm Perney engineering firm, Lionsgate Entertainment, among others. Comedian representation of. Interesting. Huh. This is baffling. I need to go back and watch what you did on this, because this is just all bullshit. None of it
It's
makes
so
sense.
wild. That's what's so like. It's actually the most interesting part of it for me, though, right now, because the Sebastian stuff. There's just so much misinformation that's being regurgitated and circled and circled and circled that it's getting nowhere, and they don't stop. They just continue to find bits and pieces to pick apart to attack, no matter which way they go. But the At Night coming in and how they got aligned through Tony when Seth was hesitant. They didn't bring anything. Seth already had his PI. So are they still paying the PI for Seth? And then At Night's involved like, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm concerned about what is At Night's plan. Like Tony, At Night, those guys really, it worries me, because they tell you Seth is a vulnerable, greedy, and then you see how they're maneuvering around him.
It's terrible. It's too late. It feels like they're so far into him now that
It's so far gone.
I know. Oh, poor Sebastian! Look at his little video. Well, I'm gonna run this through my software.
Okay.
I have to do it, because I really need to know. As soon as I have the results, I'll email them over to you, and I got to go in and cook Jace pizza. But I'll be back in the chat listening.
Thank you, Chasing. Thank you, Chasing. Chasing, I love when she asks questions, because I'm like, oh, here. Like I can. Yeah. Breaking chains, and I wish he would. I'm going to show this part really quick again, just so Chasing can see what they did. Yeah, thank you, Chasing, for coming up and asking all the questions, because this stuff is really intriguing. Breaking chains, that video that you did appealing to Seth was excellent. Unfortunately, obviously you got told that you were threatening and extorting and all of the shit under the sun, which was not even the case. But
don't leave us.
If they would have only listened to your logic. This is last night when they were picking apart this motorcycle, or the simple video of Sebastian riding a bike.
Now,
I'm screenshotting this now.
I know. I'm going on my computer too, so that way I don't know.
So hold on, I just took a screenshot. Check this out, guys.
That is
I took a full screenshot. Can y'all see that screenshot?
No.
Hold on a minute.
Uh-uh.
Give me just a second. Let me stop the screen. Let me present.
Revival, I'll show the original too right after this.
Hold on, I just took a screenshot of it. I'm going to zoom in. Hold on, share my entire screen.
God, people are going to go crazy on this
Can
tomorrow.
y'all see it?
I mean,
Can y'all see it now?
It's the same size.
Okay, can you see Sebastian?
Yeah.
Check this out. Look at that. His head's gone. Look at that. No head.
Right there. Yeah.
People say in chat that it's rapid movement, but even if
Look at
there's
that.
not going to, I mean, even if it's rapid movement, there would still be a head
legit
though.
video. Why does this kid have no head? Look at that.
It's a headless bike rider.
Can y'all see it?
Wow.
Or did it disappear?
When they
That's
ate,
there.
forgot to put his head back on.
It's just gone. When he turns around, his head, and look how, wait, what is this? Look how blurry the video is. Right
Wait a
here, there's
minute.
no
He
head.
had a jacket on when he drove by with an orange or red
something red in it
on the top.
Where's
like
his
a
hand?
neck on.
Oh, what is this?
I mean, I'm looking at the street completely.
I know there's no head. I'm
I've
trying to
never
avoid
seen-
looking at the headless man.
I've
You can
never
see,
in
yeah,
my
you can
life-
see the horizon.
And
I've
wouldn't
never
you
in my
at
life
least
seen a video where the head is completely gone.
You can see the
wouldn't
street and
you-
everything behind it.
Wouldn't you
Yeah.
at least see see some kind of something on top because you
It
can
would
see
be
the back,
blurry,
you can
yes.
see.
Look, you can see the house where his head should be.
Everything,
Behind it.
I mean, perfectly through it. Right, what you got right here is a torso. I got another question. Where's his hands? There's no skin color at all. It's completely black. Where's his? Did he have gloves on?
That's possible, but where's his head? That's what I want to know.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see. I'll take another one if I. All right, let's watch it again.
Yeah, I want to see the different color of the jacket.
That's
I
correct.
wasn't
I just
watching
showed y'all.
I thought it was green.
As soon as he goes around the curb, his head disappears. Look. Now watch. Where's his head? It's still gone.
Brittany, we don't see anything.
This is crazy. I'm gonna take another screenshot when he gets right up to Chris, or what's supposed to be Chris. Check this out.
Yeah,
His
it is
head-
blue on the top.
Watch.
Yeah, it's
Blue,
blue on the
not
top.
Pedal, don't stop.
Look, no head. For people that's saying that it's motion, tell me why this kid's head, if it was motion, look,
See?
where's it at now?
And then it pops up.
You keep it up, you do it, keep doing it.
Did you see it? It was like
And now it's
ghost.
blue.
All right, so turn around, come back. Come on, don't stop.
I don't
Keep
buy
pedaling,
this.
keep pedaling. There you go. Come on, you got it.
He has a two-tone jacket in the original with his head.
Now look down, look up. There you go. There you go. Start turning around, come back this way. Come on, pedal, 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 don't stop. See? You keep it up, you do it, keep doing it.
He still has that two-tone jacket on.
And that's how you ride, man.
Please.
All right, so turn around, come back.
She says, please, let me remind you of what the original video actually looks like. Here you go. Let me turn the audio on.
Look where you're going. Just ride. Look where you're going. And start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal, pedal, pedal. Don't stop. See? You keep it up, you do it, keep doing it. And that's how you ride, man. All right, so turn around, come back. Come on, don't stop. Keep pedaling, keep pedaling. There you go. Come on, you got it. Don't look down, look up. There you go. There you go.
That's the original video. And this is what they turned it into.
Come on, don't stop. Keep pedaling, keep pedaling. There you go.
It's also sped up.
Come on, you got it. Don't look down, look up. There you go. There you go.
And start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal, pedal, pedal. Don't stop.
Good question, man.
When did
No
they
head. No
neighborhood?
head.
His head is right there, BJ. It's right there.
That
I
must be
know.
there. Oh, what?
Now
I guess
watch. When he comes up, when he comes close to the curb, his head
See?
kind of look. It's real like
No.
a ghost.
Keep
Now
it up.
watch.
His head's right there the entire time.
Now it shows up.
That's so weird. No head the
Yes.
whole time.
The whole time it's coming back. That is so weird.
No head. Let me see. Let me zoom into this one.
Look up.
They're really
There
trying
you go.
to make this out
There
of
you go.
something nefarious.
And start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal, pedal, pedal. Don't stop.
Good question, man.
When did
No
they
head. No
neighborhood?
head. That
I
must be
know.
there. Oh, what?
Now
I guess
watch. When he comes up, when he comes
Amy, it's because it's a screen recording of an actual video in the original video. Here you go again. Here. Let me show you that. His head's there.
Just ride. Look where you're going. And start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal, pedal, pedal. Don't stop. See? You keep it up, you do it, keep doing it.
His head's there the entire time.
And that's how you ride, man. All right, so turn around, come back.
So what they're showing is a very highly pixelated screen recording of a screen recording.
close to the curb, his head
See?
kind of
Yeah.
look. It's real like
No.
a ghost.
You keep
Now
it up.
watch. Now it shows up.
That's so weird. No head the
Yes.
whole time.
The whole time it's coming back. That is so weird.
No head. Let me see. Let me zoom into this one. Do a screenshot on this one.
No, I know what everybody's going to say. He told him, put your head down, put your head up.
He told him to put his head up.
No,
in
he
this
was saying,
video.
yeah.
He
Oh, and
said,
that video.
"Don't look down. Look up."
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, y'all.
there's not
Oh,
going to
okay.
be
I
any.
missed that part. I missed that. Okay. I thought he
He
said,
does
put
say
your head
that.
down, put your head up.
No,
Because I was thinking, why did he tell him to put his head down?
no. He said, "Don't
See?
put your head down.
You
Pick
keep it up,
up."
you do it, keep doing it. And that's how you ride, man.
Yeah, I'm not buying. Like, this is bizarre. What do y'all thought? What is chat? No, well, yeah, no helmet, but I don't think
Brittany, check your
they
messages.
lived in a different neighborhood before they moved to Stafford. So
No shit.
no helmet if he's just learning, right?
Yeah. My grandkids always wear helmets.
Brittany, did you hear me say check your text messages?
Oh no, let me see.
SW, are you S Dubs in chat?
Yeah, I think I am.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I
thought
got
that was
that my name was way too long and nobody could at me without a pain in the butt. So I just it's dubs. That's 4 letters. Come on, guys. You can do it.
I always
Oh
just say
wow.
SW.
If you say
Wow.
But then I saw you and Emmy talking, and I was like, wow, she's S Dubs.
it's me. I'm still me.
I know, but you confused me.
I confuse myself.
So what do y'all think is all right? Let me save this picture of Lolly's. What do y'all?
Good question.
Well, apparently he never rode his bike over there at the new place because nobody even seen him. Why now all of a sudden?
You know, Meg, I would assume if he hasn't outgrown that bike, because that was a few years ago, he could have outgrown that bike. So I'm not sure if that bike's accounted for or if he had another bike, excuse me. I'm not really sure, but I'm assuming law enforcement would have looked into all of that. But they're trying to make this sweet, innocent video of Chris and Sebastian out there into this big nefarious situation, and it's just not.
This is coming out.
It's hot mess. I've never seen a video this clear, and then but you can't see his head. It's come on. And there's a pixel box. Lolly sent me. There's a pixel box. Shayna.
So I have a question. Where did this originate from? How did this get out here, and who
Where
put
did
it
this
out there?
come from? Can anybody tell me?
She doesn't even know where it came from. I mean, that's how.
Muscle said, "Where's the bike now?" That's
Yeah.
a good question, Muscles.
Oh, I'm sure he gave it away.
So from my understanding, Clue, Jay, Queen all have the original and reposted it.
That's a damn good question.
Like he gave everything else away.
And yes, Aaron Blair, why put this video out now?
And Kelsey on Twitter, and Kelsey that hangs out in Brittany's chat, you're an idiot. She posted on Twitter and said, "Hey, Katie Proudfoot, why didn't you check to see if Sebastian's bike was missing that morning? I never recall you mentioning his bike was still there. You noticed a mini keychain flashlight was missing immediately, though, but not the only form of transportation he could use himself to get around." Do you think the cameras would have maybe picked him up on a bike? Do you think that law enforcement might not have checked? I mean, come on, people. Now, because there's a video of him riding a bike, now here comes the sleuths. Oh, even though this is their old neighborhood. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to know where it originated and who put it out there to start with. You know, where did it come from?
It just miraculous.
Somebody in chat just said Buzzard put it out. In the end, she said, "Thanks, Chris."
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh, so
and
Chris
seen.
sent it to Buzzard.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's talking to Jay too, because Jay had said, Chris had received the that text message.
Yeah, because they were named in it. I mean, oh my God. Okay, I can't do anymore. I can't finish Crime Time Buzz today either. And Mr. Ease, I just can't. I don't know which one's Buzzard. I don't know if that's Clue, Queen, or Jay, one of the two. Or three. Sorry, I can't count now. I sound like them. It's absolutely mind-blowing. I don't even understand how we're here. I really don't. I really have no idea. No clue. Whoever sent me that Cash App and asked me or said that they needed to talk to me, if you have seen this, I don't know if you heard it earlier or not. Hopefully you'll catch the end or the beginning or something where I've said this. But if that was you, send me an email at nonsenseontheweb@gmail.com. I can't respond to you that way, so I don't even know who it is that said that they needed to talk to me or sent me an email. But I am out for the day. This was a long stream of disgustingness from start to finish. Between the bicycle stuff to the Sarah talking to Sebastian to Crime Time Buzz's rumors. We've got to do the ease yet too. Thank you, Pika, for dropping that. I'm just over it. I don't know what else to say. But tomorrow I should have time and we'll do the second half of the timeline of like when at night, how they came in, Nick's first videos, the movements of JLR, Betty and crew around that same time, because I find that to be really interesting. Very interesting, that whole like maneuvering, because what is that night doing? Like, what are they? Breaking chains. By the way, I am so sorry. I didn't know that happened to you after that video. I didn't know that they did 5-hour video just re-victimizing you over stuff like that. I'm so sorry that happened. Although I'm not shocked because I was seeing who you said did it. I apologize greatly for that behavior. That is unacceptable. That will never be okay. I can't believe the people that sit over there and condone that bullshit. You deserve so much better. And you were so gracious and kind and thoughtful and factual with what you did say in that entire situation. So I'm terribly sorry. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Chris, I just feel bad. I'm not a factor in this story. But the hardest thing I'm having the realization is there's nothing we can do. This has taken on such a life of its own. There is absolutely fucking nothing we can do. We have hit a level of pure insanity that is just growing as the days go on, and there is nothing any of us can do to pull it back. There is nothing in any of our capacity to pull this back and undo what's happening to these family members. Breaking chains. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'm so sorry. Oh, Pamela, thank you for commenting. It's, and a lot of these people I had faith in that they would pull it back and stop, and it's just gotten worse and worse. I will try to do the ease and the crime time buzz. I'll try to finish that one in another segment. Maybe I'll come back later tonight. I just need a break from this. We've been here for 6 hours, and I am just like, the Sarah stuff physically makes me have like a physical reaction to listening to that, her pretending to talk to Sebastian. That is truly the grimiest form of exploitation I've ever seen, and I cannot understand how they think this is acceptable. The way she is talking, Demon mentioned it so many times earlier about how she was talking. If that would have been roles reversed and a male talking to there would have been major outrage over that. And I really hope more people do videos on Sarah, the psychic medium Sarah, because I don't know how else. Yeah, Darby agreed. Oh, 3 Sides True Crime. Yeah, Meg, that's true. Snakes will slither, and it's that time of year. By the way, if you're in Arizona, watch out for rattlesnakes because they're out and about. Tracy, she was re-victimized after doing a video pleading with Seth to like, pull yourself away from this. You have the control and the power. Please, these guys are leading you down. She was very kind and respectful the entire time. And then in response to it, she got a whole stream of being re-victimized by BJ's buddies that I won't even mention because they're filthy, racist, disgusting. Yeah, all of it. So Penguin Mama, content, profiting off of people's pain, quote unquote true crime, which this isn't. This is not. This is nothing of true crime. True crimers, in my opinion, help the victims. Facts matter. Justice matters. These people are not any of that because they would never be okay with false allegations using a courthouse. They would never be okay with all of the things that are being done and the profiting off of pain and the exploitation. Yeah, it's gotten so convoluted. Yeah. 4th time they've done that. I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm really sorry. Good night, you guys. I will see you guys. If I don't see you later today, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for all of you that sat with me today. I told you guys it was going to be a rough one today, and it was definitely a rough one today, but I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Good night, y'all. Stay safe out there. It's getting crazier and crazier, and I will see you soon. Thank you for all the support. Bye, you guys. Oh, thank you to my